Hey everybody, how's it going? What's happening? Happy Halloween. Welcome in. Oh, that came in loud. Good to see everyone. Foamed, what's happening? Stock for Woodard, what's happening? Helical, what's going on? Crade, what's up? What's happening? What's going on, everyone? I hope everybody's having a great, last couple of weeks, actually, I guess. I've been absent from the gaming. Shit to do. But I had to come back for one last horror game stream, one last Halloween stream, before we switch gears, change the theme, and play some different interesting stuff. Today we're going to be playing a game that's been touted as, or I guess it says that it's the most violent adventure game ever played. Today we're playing, tonight, Harvester. Is it the most violent adventure game of all time? That's a pretty bold claim. All time is a long time. Duke, what's happening? How's it going, Duke? That was awesome. Caught Duke earlier there at YouTube. So make sure you all give Duke a subscribe down there at YouTube. Lots of fun. Lots of fun hanging out there while I carved pumpkins. A bit of knife work. Alright, what do I know about Harvester? Not much. Not much at all. This is a game that came out. It was released. It's a horror game. It's got lots of full motion video, and a friend of mine has been bugging me to play this game for years. So, I'm gonna do it. This has got to be top 10. Top 10 horror game? Top 10 video game of all time. Agent Spork, welcome. Marmot, what's happening, Marmot? What can we look at here? I've got a few things that we can look at. We've got this brochure. Have you ever thought about moving to Harvest, the heart of Middle America? Navjack, what's happening? Top 10 most violent adventure game. Well, we'll have to see. We've played some violent adventure games here in the last little while. We played Dead of the Brain. That was pretty violent. So I'm going to be playing the version I bought off of GOG a while back. Good old GOG. It's good old games. They always come with a bunch of downloads, extras, and whatnot that you can grab for the game, the manual, things like that. That's where I got these brochures, so we'll take a look at these. There's a UK brochure for Harvester and a US brochure. This is the UK brochure. Have you ever thought about moving to Harvest, the heart of Middle America? Look at these happy people. Harvest must be a good place. How is this going to be a horror game with these happy people? Oh! I think we've already entered into horror territory. Oh. Oh, damn it. Damn ads. Faye Victus. Yeah, this is some wonderful Shining Force music. Look at this face. That's a good face. Jazz Jackrabbit 2 for free on GOG, says Foamed. Everybody do that? I know I'm going to do that. I want to find out, what is Jazz Jackrabbit 2? Is it better than Jazz Jackrabbit 1? Harvester! Yeah! That's what it says. It says, yeah! A proper... Oh, I can tell this is going to be annoying. Can I get get this 2-page setup going on? Thought you could look at this with the pages attached to each other. You wake up one morning in a town full of strangers and inexplicable sights. You share a house with your not-so-perfect family and your supposed fiancé lives next door. Then you are plunged into a nightmare. Your fiancé is missing, and you find a hideous, bloody skull and spinal cord draped across her bed. Is it hers? What is going on? The only clue left behind is an engraved invitation for you to enter the Order of the Harvest Moon, a mysterious organization that controls the town in ways you don't or can't understand. Is the Order behind this gruesome execution? What are their motives? One thing's for certain, you're gonna get to the bottom of this killing or die trying. Looks like we've got a guts cave full of guts, some kind of horrible clown party going on, an old lady with a shotgun, and a very fat police officer. Which is a police officer fashion, I believe. 18! Gore! Echelante! Recommends the PC Zone. Echelante! This is a Echelante game. Over 100 captivating 3D animated cinematic sequences, super VGA graphics with crisp digitized video characters overlaid with vivid 640 by 480, 256 color 3D rendered backgrounds. The resolution. A compelling cinematic storyline written by GP Austin, veteran games writer responsible for Privateer and Strike Commander. Strike Commander. Isn't that a helicopter game? Hours of interactive dialogue sequences, each including multiple dialogue paths, challenging adventure, role-playing puzzles, and action-packed arcade-style combat sequences. What? Okay, well, we'll have to put that to the test. Action-packed arcade-style combat sequences. We'll see about that. Blue Bolt, what's happening? Welcome. Yes, Shining Force 2 music always. Ooh, look at this. A Harvest Moon. Scratch the surface of small-town America to reveal the horror beneath. I'm scratching my screen, but it's not doing anything. They're still happy. Next, the US brochure. What sort of secrets? Like the Cyclops guarding the caves high in the mountains of Sicily in Homer's Odyssey, the majestic, mortal statue stands guard over the lodge, where you must prove your willingness to break the law and possibly become a serial killer. This game's setting us up for all sorts of awesome adventures. I'm looking forward to that arcade action combat. Harvester is a graphically violent experience in terror, combining role-playing action and arcade-style combat with an intense cinematic storyline. This is your invitation to enter the realm of Harvester. Are you fearless enough to accept it? Harvest is a small, pleasant town. People are friendly. Lawn sprinklers idly twirl behind tidy white picket fences. Old men gather to play checkers outside the local barber shop. Those blasted old men. Townspeople visit their relatives every Sunday. You were born in Harvest 17 years ago. You lived there all your life, or so you think. Trouble is, you remember nothing. Suffering from amnesia, you wake up one morning to a town full of strange strangers and inexplicable sights. Harvest is a fantasy, an idyllic one at that. You share your home with your not-so-perfect family. You're engaged to your high school sweetheart who just happens to be the girl next door. Harvest and its people are so middle America. The sergeant-at-arms, he is grotesquely mutilated. His face is stripped to the bone. Lidless eyes rolling in skeletal sockets. Blood beads slowly drip off his bony chin. Are you ready to rumble? I'm always ready to rumble. But if this is supposed to be the sergeant-at-arms right here, this hooded figure, he is, he's not looking particularly mutilated. Oh, look at this! This is some of that arcade battle action. Look at that, stabbing the spider. A nice, quiet Victorian gentleman's room. Warm wood tones, brass lamps, and reading tables. Suddenly there's a vicious attack from a nasty killer spider. Just when you remove the grate from the fireplace, you fight for your life. We got some sexy moments. You feel like you've stepped right into a Norman Rockwell painting. Or what just might be a perfect forgery executed by a madman. Still, after renewing your acquaintance with everyone, you begin to feel that just maybe Harvest will be an okay place to live. Until you discover that your fiancée is missing, and you find a hideous bloody skull with the spinal cord draped across her bed. Is it hers? What the hell's going on here? You've been plunged into a nightmare. No one seems to care that a horrible homicide has happened right under their noses. There appears to be no interest in capturing the cold-blooded killer. The only clue left behind is an engraved invitation for you to enter the Order of the Harvest Moon, an exclusive organization that controls the town in ways you don't or can't understand. Look, is this the Lodge? The Lodge. Terror in combat. When you become desensitized to violence, where you learn to kill. Oh, I get it. Where you become desensitized to violence, where you learn to kill. Do you have what it takes to become a butcher? The butcher. Are they just like straight spoiling shit for me now? Too much lore. We're getting too much lore. The Lodge is the only real point of interest in the town of Harvest. It's a large exotic building, much like the Masonic temples in your town. If you try to enter the Lodge before completing an assigned task, the Sergeant-at-Arms bars your way. He informs you that admittance is by invitation only. The Lodge is a large building filled with devilish traps and all manner of vicious opponents. At first, the enemies facing you are bizarre, repulsive monsters.
My father took me to the forest.
You killed them in a variety of bloody ways, determined
No rest,
by
no
which
sleep, I
weapons
got
you
a man.
use. Next, you'll fight a number of more humanoid creatures and eventually work your way up to fighting and killing human beings. The horrific fight and combat sequences of Harvester are unparalleled by any game ever released, ever, of all time. Harvester's graphically violent experience in terror, combining role-playing action and arcade-style combat with an intense cinematic storyline. This is your invitation to enter the realms of Harvester. Are you fearless enough to accept it? I'm really doubting this arcade action. Of course. I mean, you have to. This is a point-and-click game. I don't know how we're going to get arcade action with a mouse. About Merit Software and Future Vision. This game was developed by Future Vision. Future Vision developed three games in total, including Harvester. The two other games don't look very interesting at all. Are you a bad enough dude to enter the Lodge? We'll find out. We'll find out, Agent Spork. Future Vision, based in Dallas, Texas, is committed to developing leading-edge diskette and CD-ROM-based IBM-compatible entertainment software. Future Vision's first commercial project was recently released with record-selling initial shipments to retailers all over America. Command Adventures Starship, an award-winning real-time space combat game with state-of-the-art animation and sound. It's the first in a multi-part trilogy. Oh, shit. Rest in peace, Command Adventure Starship. Yeah, there's only one of those. Like I say, this company only made the 3 games. I don't know, they're hyping Command Adventure Starship up there, but looking at the screenshots of it earlier on Moby Games, it didn't look like much to me. And then I think they have like a Wolfenstein kind of game, which looks a little bit better. Merit Software did Darkseid, Tom Landry's Strategy Football, Maelstrom, Chronolog, and of course, the famous Command Adventure Starship. Also, hot off the diskette Duplicator is Merit's newest offering, the dangerous and enchanting Isle of the Dead. Who is Gilbert Austin, and why should you care? Gilbert P. Austin is one of the leading computer game authors and innovators in the world. He has written Privateer, Wing Commander 2, and the upcoming Wing Commander 3, and Strike Commander. In addition to his renowned prowess in games, Gilbert is also a noted filmmaker, playwright, and novelist. I've never heard of this guy. Mind you, I've never played any Wing Commander games before, so I guess that would do it. This latest and greatest project is Harvester. Gilbert combined his game design acumen and his filmmaking background to create a universe of understated horror and graphic violence in the world of Harvester. Enter at your own risk. And what do we got here? The most controversial game on CD-ROM and the company that's bringing it to you. Nearly 20 years ago, my mom told me I would be grounded if she ever caught me playing a game called Death Race 2000. Looking back, it was nothing. All you did was drive a little white car on black screen and run over little white stick figures. The stick figures would turn into little tombstones. This made my mom upset. Mom was horrified when the news... Oh my god. Mom was horrified when the news reported that a video game called Mortal Kombat showed spines being ripped out of characters. She almost fainted at the idea of such a game. Mom was appalled by the combatants' heads being knocked off and shocked at the fact that the game was released with such a gross spelling error in the title. Ma, if you're reading this, go back to your jigsaw puzzles. Get the fuck out of here. You don't even want to know about Harvester. Harvester is a horror fest that slices your head off with the cutting edge of technology. It's taken the people at Future Vision 2 years and 2 quantum technological evolutions to create this electronic house of horrors. I'm pretty sure Harvester was unintentionally delayed, so this is them playing that off like a good thing. Yeah, I think they were trying to release Harvester the year it was developed, and then it got put back. You sweet summer mom. Bok Choy, what's happening? Welcome in, guys. Yeah, it's Harvester. Shile Rye, good to see you, man. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Look, is this mom right here taking it to Mortal Kombat? 2 years is a long development time for any game, but Harvester isn't your ordinary game. It started out as a fairly normal release, but quickly got out of hand. I like games that go out of hand. Lee Jacobson, president of Future Vision, attributes the growth of the project to the integrity that was applied to Harvester. You hear a lot about games that start out as being controversial, said Jacobson, and then they get toned down and pretty soon all the stuff that's left in is hype. We decided that if we were going to do it, we would do it the right way. We would go all the way and not wimp out. I fully expect to see protests. We didn't wimp out on anything. There are going to be a lot of people who are offended by Harvester, says Lee Jacobson. What the fuck? Oh my god. I just noticed the picture behind her. Bruised bum. It's like a 70-year-old Dom with a shotgun and a portrait of a bruised butt. A bruised buttocks. After playing the first of 3 discs, I've got to say it. Harvester is missed for the Seriously Disturbed. Oh no. Oh no, we're playing Myst. We're playing Myst. And I've got a very uninteresting and horribly scanned instruction manual here I was scanning over. Everything looks pretty straightforward, right? Maybe I should understand combat here a little bit. During gameplay, character may choose the option to kill or fight another character anytime he pleases! There are 2 scenarios where you may elect to kill a monster or character in the Town of Harvest. The first scenario is simply killing a non-playable character by attacking with the right mouse button or control plus directional. By simply clicking the right mouse button, your character will swing or fire his weapon in the direction that he's facing. Second scenario is a simple form of combat which forces players to kill or be killed using any one of 21 unique weapons. That's a lot of firepower for an adventure game. If you were using the mouse to combat your enemy, I'm lazy, so I'll probably try to just use the mouse for everything. You may also focus or direct the attack on a specific area of your opponent's anatomy by positioning the target cursor over the enemy. The 3 areas for attack are the upper body, midsection, and legs. To attack the enemy in one of these areas, simply position the target cursor. Okay. And we've got health. How injured you are, click the left mouse button or press I to bring up your inventory. In the lower left position of the screen, there's a picture of your character. As you become more injured, the player character's picture appears more bloody. That's cool. I like shit like that. That's sweet. Okay, that's it. There's not even any stinking lore in this instruction manual. That's okay, we got it all in the brochures. Harvester. Well, let's zip on over to the game screen and get this party started. Bill! What's happening, Bill Bull? Harvester time. Fade this glorious music out. Minute Noir, what's happening, man? Good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, we gotta be puking in terror after. If I'm not like uncontrollably vomiting all over my office here, then it's a problem. I'm gonna contact. What was his name? GP Austin. Shake my fist at him. Geki Zenbu, what's happening? Play. Oh, I'm not there either. Let's get... I don't have the timer up. Do I want updates? I guess. There we go. Fuck my timer up with an update. Look at all this stuff I forgot to do. I'm on the screen. Ooh. Cutscene. Just in time. Cow! I'm already frightened. Not a bustling metropolis. The sound of the trees whipping past you. Oh! The big naked golem, we go between his legs. Oh! Time to play the most violent adventure game of all time. We're going to turn the desktop sound down a little bit here after this is done. Gilbert A. Austin. The A is for Austin. Oh, One Ton Muckfire, thank you so much for the sub. 8 months. Oh, the bells. I look like such a weak ass. Typical adventure game main character. Right, let me just turn this down here a little bit. There we go. Everything's good? Everything's going good? Alright, start the timer. Let's play this game. The goal is to beat it in one sitting. I don't know if that's achievable. But I always like to conquer these kind of games in one go if I can. And I do get pretty determined sometimes and play till like 7 in the fucking morning just so I can polish something off. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't take us that long. Oh, the delicious early CG graphics. Nuclear Landlord, welcome in. Oh, man. All right. Good, good. Welcome, everyone. Good to see you all. Let's start. If you are stuck on a puzzle, talk to other characters, and they will give you clues. Avoid cliches like the plague. All right. Ammunition is precious, so don't waste it. If you get stuck on a puzzle, try using items in crazy, illogical ways. I don't want to hear that. That's adventure game nonsense. Save your game often, especially before trying something crazy, illogical, or dangerous. Holding down the control button plus the... Is this just going to keep going on? Look before you leap. The help screen can be helpful, or better yet, read the manual. You can pick your friends, and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose. Helpful gameplay tips from Harvester. Right-clicking on some objects in inventory shows a close-up of that object. Right-clicking on weapons. Press escape to bring up menu. Alright. Screen too dark? Adjust the gamma. Is it going to give us another silly one? After finding required items during the day, night will be the time for mischievous adventure. A penny saved is hardly worth the effort. Okay. Oh, I can tell this is going to be a crazy game. Let's examine chair. We'll start the game off by examining chair. A cheap folding chair, such as you find at swap meets, bingo parlors, and other religious gatherings. Very good. Examine the record player. Paper Doll by the Mills Brothers sits on the turntable. Never heard of it. Is that good? Oh, he's got the Mortal Kombat punch. It's a pretty decent gut punch.
Years of pitiless combat.
It's a pretty decent gut punch. At least he's bending his knees. Digging in. Examine the clarinet. Obviously some fat high school girl left it there. Dude, it's your room. Just talking shit about his girlfriend. Fiancé, even. We know that from the lore. Do I gotta... There we go. P-51 Mustang. A hastily glued P-51 Mustang in exact 1 to 1/36 scale. Empty trash can so clean you could eat from it. But don't do that. Examine the closet. 7 flannel shirts accompanied with matching blue jeans are hanging neatly in the closet. That does kind of sound like my fashion sense. Oh no! I dress like the guy from Harvester. The dresser drawer is unlocked. I always thought I dressed like Roddy Piper from They Live. Operate. Let's operate the dresser. Look at these cool sunglasses. They live. Speaking of They Live, as of yet, the future isn't so bright. Chew marks are visible on the end of this ballpoint pen. A 25-cent piece dated 1952. I can take some of this stuff. Why I want a chewed pen and a coin, I'm not sure. But this is an adventure game, so they're probably necessary for the best ending. I want the sunglasses. It's an actual useful piece of equipment. Examine the plant. A recently watered plastic plant. Everything's weird. People water plastic plants. This is a strange world. Saddle shoes with the laces knotted together. A handful of faded hardbacks litter the lower shelf. Plastic plant. Acne medicine. We have it. Binoculars. Binoculars. Don't forget your pair of binoculars. With the lenses melted to the table. Examine the clock. Old-fashioned clock with bells and hammer. And a picture, a photo of a beautiful girl, blonde, about 17 years old. That's our sweetheart. Ugh. The mattress is speckled with odd stains. Ugh. Pinup, a sexy pinup.
What pleases you, Crom?
Yeah, we woke up in this room. Oh, man. Yes. The classic adventure game inventory clutter. The official Dust Bowl basketball, autographed by GPF. It's my favorite player.
That's Crumb.
Got the best balls in the league. Is that everything? Is this Crom? GPF, that's Crom. You peer through a thin layer of dust at your reflection.
Crumb laughs at your 4 winks.
Crom's got a good sense of humor. Look, look at us. Look at us. Harvest Land Furniture Warehouse. That's our stat sheet. Well, let's get the wall clock. One of your typical wall clocks. Illumination is the key to visibility, and the P-47 Thunderbolt with a broken propeller. I think we can safely move on from this room. I'm going to get a first save down. You've got, what, a younger brother here? Enjoying a good bit of TV?
What?
Ooh, fully voice acted. I wasn't actually expecting that. Who are you? Where am
In
I?
the doghouse if you keep bugging me, 'cause I'm sick, and I'll tell Mom if you don't let me watch TV.
Oh, what do they call this? When you get to type in your own questions. I got one of those, Ultima style.
What's wrong with you?
I got a headache and a stomachache,
Then why aren't you in bed?
'cause I want to watch my cowboy show.
You look all right to me.
I'm not faking. I couldn't go to school because I'm sick. Daddy's sick in bed too, and Mom believes me anyway. So shut up.
Ooh. What about Daddy? Let's ask about
Your dad
Daddy.
is asleep?
He and Mom went at it last night pretty hard. He stayed in bed. I saw what she did to him. It was pretty bad.
What did she...
Like you don't know. I saw you and her on the couch last Wednesday night. Guess that's why she's grounded now, huh? Too bad you wouldn't pay me and I had to tell, huh?
What are you talking about? What girl?
What? Is there another one too? Wait till I tell.
I don't know what girl you're talking about.
All summer, it's been Stephanie this and Stephanie that. And
Oh, the
now you
fiance.
don't
I thought he was
remember?
saying that he
think
found
I'm
us
dumb
on
or
the
something?
couch with our mom.
No, I just can't remember anything, like I said.
Well, you better remember quick, because the wedding's in 2 weeks.
What?
Leave me alone so I can
Good
watch
face.
TV.
Tell me about Stephanie.
I said I don't want to talk about her anymore.
I don't care.
That's a weird-looking television. Come to think of it, this whole place looks totally retro.
What do you mean retro? All TVs look alike.
Sure, basically. But this is one old-fashioned clunker.
Old-fashioned? It's brand new.
Yeah, but look at the tube. Where's the remote control?
What's that?
Now that I think about it, I can't remember.
And what was that you said about retro rockets?
No, retro. It means... Oh man, I know what I mean. That everything here is wrong. But I can't picture the difference.
Then shut up and quit bugging me. I'm watching my cowboy show.
Okay, this game's pretty strange already right off the bat, so there's very unusual things happening.
Have you noticed that your show is in black and white?
What else? Color? On a TV?
Well, I think I've seen a colored television before.
Have not. Quit it or I'm gonna tell.
Hey, look at that. Your mother lets you watch this stuff?
Sure. This is part of history. What made America great. And besides, blood and guts are neater.
You're right, that is really neat.
I'm glad you're catching on, Steve. You're not too bad for a lousy rat.
I'm gonna kick the shit out of this little kid who may be my brother.
Have you noticed that your show is in black and white?
What else?
Well,
Have
Hey, look at...
sure what made imbecile. Well, you can't
Whoops.
stop me.
Alright. Must have not have been an important difference in the conversation there if I was able to just go through and pick
Have
the
you
other
noticed...
option again.
Well, hey, look at...
What made imbecile. Good.
Alright, what's in this room? Let's take a look around here. We got this weird TV. Retro, that's what we stream. That's what we're here doing right now. Old-fashioned console television. Yeah, you're right, with the giant hi-fi speakers built in. He's watching some cowboy program. I believed it showed the cowboy cutting someone in half with a double-barreled shotgun when we saw a quick glimpse of the screen there. So he's watching good educational TV. We got a coloring book, a box of crayons, and a Range Rider coloring book. No, we're moving. What do we have here on the clock? A pendulum-driven cuckoo clock with the cuckoo oddly absent. The cuckoo's absent, but you can hear it. Examine the cabinet. Fine bone china gleams from the mahogany shelves. Fresh mahogany. Examine the newspaper, a box full of them. Oh yeah, gotta... What? Gotta be careful with misclicks, apparently. Talk to Jimmy James.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
No.
I guess not.
No, I
Hey,
don't remember
how come you
anything.
haven't been putting the paper out for me in the morning.
I got better things to do.
Well, I don't, you selfish punk. How'd you expect a working Joe to make an honest living? You don't put the
Crush
paper
your
out,
enemies.
I'm out of a job.
See them driven
So
before you.
what? You don't get paid for picking up papers anyway.
The Sentinel building burnt down. What the heck else am I supposed to do? Listen, start putting that paper out and everything will be Jake, okay? That's all I want. That and a pair of sneakers. Walking this route every day has worn holes in mine. Say, you got any spare sneakers?
All these kids are like messing with me. Do I? I think I had an extra pair in my room, didn't I? Saddle sandals?
Whoa, that's great. Maybe we could trade.
What could you give me?
You know Miss Whaley and Principal Harold down at the school? Well, I found out they're messing around with each other in the broom closet. I can tell you when they meet and trade you some keys that'll let you catch them red-handed. What do you say?
Yeah, I mean, what do I care about what they're doing?
You could watch them. Another pretty old and ugly lot,
Oh,
but it beats underwear catalogs to all get out. Besides, maybe you could scare them into paying you or something.
oh
if
now
you
he's
took a
thinking
picture of them or something. But hey, the
blackmail.
offer's still good. Find some sneakers, and we'll talk. See you later, alligator.
Yeah, man, all these evil kids hustling me. Zanussi, welcome, welcome. Examine the power lines. High voltage power lines bathe your home in a wholesome old-fashioned electromagnetic field. You feel their humming in your dreams. Alright. Examine the security bars. There's security bars fastened to the windows with Phillips head screws. That'll keep those pesky intruders out. Examine the mailbox. It's full of junk mail, bills, and bake sale flyers. Got an air conditioner, an army surplus air conditioner, antenna, steel barbs, wrench signals from the naked air. I like the explanations. There's a frisbee on the roof there. A Dayglow Lima space disc stuck on the roof. Well, that looks like everything. I'll go back inside, though. I didn't mean to come out here in the first place. What else do we have to look at in here? Examine the plant. Recently watered plastic plant. Got a crack in the ceiling that means nothing. A globe. Stunning depiction of the Earth. Made of paper mache. Let's go into the kitchen, see if Mom's around. It's Mom! Mom really gave it to Dad last night, apparently. So Dad's sleeping in. Let's see what Mom's got to say.
There. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
Who are you?
That's a fine way to talk to your mother.
You're my mother?
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't remember you.
Of course you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
No, you don't understand. I can't remember where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve, I thought you'd grow up a little after graduation. I only hope that new job will plant your feet on the ground.
So that's my name. Steve.
Your name will be M-U-D Mud if you don't stop teasing
My
me, young
name
man.
is Mud.
Listen, this may sound strange, but I've lost my memory. Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious.
Sure, and next you'll be telling me you don't remember Hank and your little sister.
So everybody's playing it off like I'm joking. All this amnesia. Bunch of psychos. I want to find out about those cookies.
The bake sale is on Friday, and yet you're baking the cookies now.
Never put off till tomorrow what you can do today.
But they'll be stale by
Oh,
That's why I'm throwing them away.
and then
I like
cooking
the other
more?
version
To
of that
replace the
better.
ones I throw out.
Why?
Well, I have to. No one's going to pay to eat stale cookies out of the garbage can.
But you expect me to.
Of course not, Steve. I wouldn't charge you. I'm your mother. Help yourself.
The dialogue in this is kind of makes you feel crazy. That's pretty cool.
What charity is this bake sale supposed to benefit?
It'll help provide a fund for bums and hobos who wander into Harvest and have no family ties.
Kind of a specific target group, isn't it?
You have to pay attention to detail when dealing with such people.
I don't know what you mean.
You will. The whole thing has been organized by the Lodge.
Tell me more about this bake sale. Why is it so important?
As I told you, many unfortunates who come to Harvest end up needing financial help.
Why is that the town's problem?
It's not a problem, so long as those folks are taken care of. It's the will of the Lodge.
Taken care of. We missed a bunch of options as well, a bunch of keywords by continuing through the conversation. So I wonder if we could get back to those through this this option here. Though I can't remember what any of them were. Let's ask about Harvest.
Harvest is a town unlike any you've ever known.
In what way?
I don't have time to go into it now. Why not take a walk around town and pester someone else? I'm busy.
Jeez.
What lodge?
The Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. It's just the finest place in Harvest, and the most exclusive.
What's so great about it?
Hard to say since
She's got that
hardly anyone
psycho
gets
smile.
inside, but it wouldn't be so exclusive if it wasn't just wonderful. Just like the new Reynolds dishwasher with their patented auto dry process, TM. I've never used one, but I know I want it. Instead of sulking around the house all day, why not walk over to the lodge and apply for membership?
Last thing I want is a fez on my head.
Don't be so hasty, Steve. I think you'll find Harvest is a pretty dull place without the lodge.
You sound like the membership director.
Don't be silly. I just want what's best for you, that's all.
I'm moving away.
Harvest is a town.
In what?
I don't. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
All right, let's examine the trash can. Freshly baked cookies are in the trash can, but I can't take any. I can't eat any like Mom suggested. There's the fire extinguisher. Always good to keep a fire extinguisher in your kitchen. Along with a baby crib. A newborn is sleeping soundly. A cabinet that smells of dirty diapers. Oh, I'm scared. Examine the cookies. Hot out of the oven. That's the best time to get to. They said we could attack people whenever. Maybe I should attack Mom. Cookies are baking in the oven. Knives gleam wickedly in the kitchen's antiseptic glow. The last repository for a few dead bugs. Yeah, good descriptions in this game so far. An expertly embroidered old-fashioned wall plaque. Can we get any more information out of her?
Why don't you talk to Hank, or go next door and visit Stephanie, or go get an early start on your new job?
How about Hank?
That kid over by the television?
Your little brother is homesick from school today, and I won't have you scaring him with this amnesia poop.
Is he really sick?
Look at the show he's watching. Wouldn't you say he's sick? I'd make him stop, but oh, I'm so busy baking cookies for the Harvest PTA charity bake sale. It's on Friday, you know. I hope you're still planning on going.
I don't know. I need to think.
Honestly, skipping out of a charity affair. What's gotten into you?
I don't know, damn it. That's what I'm telling you.
Don't you dare use that language around me. You're lucky your father didn't hear you. Or Stephanie, for that matter. How do you think she'd feel knowing her fiancé was a guttermouth?
Fiancé? This is insane.
Oh, you're not having second thoughts about marrying Stephanie. Is that what this silliness is all about? Pre-wedding jitters?
Can something like that produce amnesia?
Stop this foolishness right now and count your blessings. Stephanie is great at cooking and cleaning.
And just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy with that sweet girl. If you start in on her with all this amnesia poop, she'll think her fiancé is having second thoughts about the wedding.
Fiancé?
Oh, I already...
Can some...
Stop.
Fiancé?
What's cooking and cleaning got to do with anything?
Honestly, boys are so dense. What else is there for a wife but cooking and cleaning?
What else is
You
there?
may not appreciate a hot meal on a clean plate when it's there, but if it wasn't, we'd hear about it soon enough, I'll bet.
You're saying that's all there is to marriage? Cooking and cleaning?
Well, you'll have to ask your father about that, but I'm sure Stephanie will do her duty when the time comes. Bless your innocence, but there are certain disgusting truths that go along with marriage. Facts that can't be disguised by sheets which wrap around the contours of flexing go-go's and bouncing legs. You can't know what I'm talking about, and that's best. When the time comes to make a baby with Stephanie, you'll have to make your peace with the fact that when a farmer plants his seed, he can't help but get some nasty dirt on his hoe.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
My father.
He's in the other room. He decided to sleep in today. Now please, let me get back to my cookies.
Let's go wake up Dad.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Yeah, demented's a good word for it. Master bedroom door is firmly locked. Don't bother What the fuck was that?
Good. finally.
It's like we got a glimpse at the TV for a second.
Good.
I think we're supposed to be able to see something there. Oh, funny, the kid's not out there anymore.
Oh, man. Damn it. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Oh, man.
Okay, alright, I guess we're stuck with the newspaper now. We get to carry the newspaper in our inventory for the rest of the game because I didn't give it to the kid. Okay. Let's visit. That's our house. Potsdam Residence. I guess that's our girlfriend missile base. They've just got exposed missiles. Just hanging out. Abandoned house. Johnson Residence. Cemetery. Shady Oaks Mortuary. Barbershop. Post office. Meat plant. Gyn Memorial School. TV station. Police station, fire station, newspaper building. Alright, let's go visit our girlfriend. I think that's... Oh, I guess we're going to the Johnson residence first.
Hello, Steve. How's the husband-to-be?
Whoa!
Other than having no memory, I guess I'm all right.
All right. You should be ecstatic, considering what you're getting into, if you haven't gotten into it already. Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting his meat. Though if I were him, I'd be more concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Right. And you are?
You always were a kidder, Steve. I'm Mr. Johnson.
You always were a kidder,
remember?
Steve.
Glad you stopped by. Just got finished waxing the tucker. I could use a little relaxation. But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you.
Edna.
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that turned me away. If I was interested, that is. Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence. And her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good, hard penis.
She needs a good hard penis. Fucking start a conversation with the keyword penis.
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Like maybe that damn Sheriff Dwayne? He's over at DNA's diner every day from noon to 1.
Dwayne.
Eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert. Sure, it's the only diner in town. But I'm sure he's got more on his mind than food.
Good voice acting.
I'll admit DNA's diner does good business. But money isn't everything to a woman. Can money keep you warm at night? Can you wrap your thighs around it? Or rig bloody gashes in its back with your painted hollowed fingernails? Edna! Edna!
Edna!
So, how's Stephanie?
Oh, Stephanie's okay.
Speaking of Stephanie, I still haven't gotten an invitation to the
Oh, I
wedding.
wonder why.
I don't have anything to do with that.
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a pass to the honeymoon. You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the Maiden voice.
Look at that face.
Plenty big. Believe you me. I'd drive you around. And I wouldn't look in the back seat. I guarantee it. Though if you'd like to come up front and take the wheel a while, I wouldn't say nay. Heck of an automobile.
The Tucker. The Bush Tucker.
Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time. But if I didn't, those stupid kids might scratch her up playing ball.
If that's a real Tucker, I can understand your concern.
Don't see why not, but don't touch her. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the garage remodeled like a fortress, so I could lock her up at night and get some sleep.
I'm sure she's safe enough inside.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and instigate the curfew.
All right, we already talked about Edna and Stephanie.
Bye
so
now.
I guess that's it. During the day, Mr. Johnson keeps watch over his precious 48 Tucker. That's all he does. He just sits out here watching his car. Mr. Johnson erected an impenetrable fortress to protect his Tucker during the night. Hunting pixels. Hunting for a pixel. The manhole cover is locked in place. A nasty stench drifts up from the sewers below. What is that sound? I assume it's a TV or somebody's just shooting chickens off in the distance. Welcome to Harvest. Okay, this is where I meant to go. The Potsdam residence. Let's visit our fiancé, our betrothed. The garage needs a new paint job. It's too high up to look into. Examine the window. Overhead window is shaped like a wagon wheel. It's like we're hearing the cowboy TV show still in the background. I wonder if that's on purpose. The glass is so clear the reflection makes it difficult to see. They're living dangerously, the birds on the electrical wire. I've never actually really thought about that. You see birds hanging out on electrical wires all the time. It's like, doesn't seem to do anything to them. I guess they're all shielded. The lines. Must have rained recently. Essential information here. Mr. Potsdam.
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today? What brings him to the Potsdam household, huh? Huh?
He looks like a jolly sort. I've lost my memory.
What a card.
Would I kid about something like that? Why won't you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Your mother just telephoned us about your latest shenanigans.
It's going to be the tagline for this game.
Sure did, Mr. Potsdam. You little rascal.
Imagination's a swell thing to have, in small amounts. Man needs to keep his feet on the ground, especially if he's getting married. Tell me, is your father feeling better? Is he going back to the slaughterhouse anytime soon?
The slaughterhouse. The slaughterhouse with a big picture of meat on the wall. Mr. Potsdam wringing his hands together. Let's talk about the slaughterhouse.
I can't imagine a better job than working in a slaughterhouse.
Oh, well, this one sounds kind of stuck up. Sure, we'll pick that.
Sure, it'd be just dandy. And you can't argue with success. Everyone in Harvest gets their meat from your dad. What a grand business to go into. Oh, sure, cutting animals open may not be much fun. Reaching into their bodies and yanking out the bloody guts, intestines dangling and slapping against you, the smell of death and shit in your nostrils all the time. Well, those are all definite cons. But once you're done, the guts have been washed into
Whoa.
the gutters. What are you left with? Meat. Rows and rows of scrumptious red meat.
The flesh. The flesh.
Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie. And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the family too. And your
Commies!
father will give me all the meat I want. Kind of makes up for not getting into the lodge.
So strangers are coming into Harvest, and they're killing them at the lodge, and chopping them up at the slaughterhouse, and serving them to the residents for meat. I bet you. Or it was all a dream. I can't decide yet. It was all a dream. The lodge.
Why are you so anxious to get into the lodge?
There's wonders inside. I've heard there's more meat in there than they know what to do with. Now that you're of age, Steve, you might go down to the post office and fill out a lodge application. They're always looking for new blood.
I imagine we're gonna have to do that eventually for progression. Let's talk about the marriage.
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it looks like we're going to have to hold the wedding down at the funeral parlor, since I'm not a member of the lodge. Mr. Moynihan has given his okay, and your father is going to cater the affair with plenty of meat.
Oh, that changed his opinion of things. He got sad for a minute there, but then he started thinking about meat again.
Moynihan is the undertaker. He also runs the Wayward Hotel. Since he's providing the space for the wedding, you might stop by and say hello to him, just to be sociable. But whatever you do, be sure to say hi to your father for me. Will you do that? Tell him hi, and remind him of the meat.
The meat. Glistening meat. Blood red.
I haven't seen my father. He's locked in a room.
He's not going to die, is he?
Like I said, I don't know. That woman, Mom, tends to him herself.
Well, next time you see him, be sure to tell him that I said hello. And tell him that I'm praying for his speedy recovery. And also, would you remind him about the meat? Especially about the meat.
Yeah, fine. If I see him.
You should be more concerned. If he dies, then who's going to take over the slaughterhouse? Who's going to tend to the meat? I guess as his son, you'd take over. Right?
I mean, if it's the only job in town. We already asked about both of these, right? Let's try using this thing. We don't have the option anymore. Let's put my idea here to the test. Maybe if we use this other section when we lose the option to talk about something, we can use it to bring that option back. Interesting. Why is Stephanie grounded? I really need to see Stephanie.
Mrs. Potsdam grounded Stephanie. So, you'd better go ask her permission before you go upstairs. Sorry, Steve. The last thing I want to do is upset you and your father before the wedding. Not with the meat at stake. You will remind your dad about the meat. Won't you?
Yeah, the meat. Bye. Do a quick once-over in the house. A funerary urn is the cabinet's sole occupant. A giant mutant asparagus, inexplicably robust, given the fact that it's encased in red concrete. Perhaps the healthful electromagnetic fields of harvest? Concrete's good fertilizer, though, I heard. Examine the ashtray. The ashtray is shaped like a particular human organ, which shall remain nameless. He's got a dick-shaped ashtray. The man of the house squeezing his meat. Almost made of leather. Polyester. The upholstery is stained after years of profuse sweating. The empty shelves are a testament to the Potsdam household's rigorous intellectual standards. Little cup ring there. Somebody's not using coasters. And of course, Mom's in the kitchen. Mrs. Potsdam.
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today?
Oh, interesting. She does look just like our mom, except she's got a wig on. I'd like to see, what's her name, Stephanie.
Well, Stephanie is grounded, Steve.
Why?
I'm sure I don't know. Mr. Potsdam has sent her to her room, and in her room she'll stay until Mr. Potsdam says otherwise. Probably until the wedding.
Grounded.
Mr. Potsdam feels there's too much at stake to allow Stephanie to run around loose.
She doesn't want to get married either, huh?
Are you saying you don't want to marry my daughter?
I don't know your daughter, Mrs. Potsdam. Why is she grounded? Afraid she'll run away before the wedding?
No! She's as delighted as we are about the wedding, every bit as delighted as we are. But she might get hit by a car, or a falling piano, or who knows what.
Of course, a fallen piano.
Mr. Potsdam wants us all to be one happy family, and he doesn't want to risk anything happening at the last minute.
Will be... Well, she doesn't need to be let out of her room. I just want to see her.
I don't see any reason why not.
Okay. Alright. How about that bake sale?
This charity bake sale. What is it supposed to benefit?
Oh, I just like talking about gruesome subjects. When you get right down to it, all charity is pretty ugly, isn't it?
I don't follow.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Ask Mr. Moynihan. He's organized this event. In conjunction with the lodge, naturally.
Mr. Moynihan.
Mr. Moynihan runs the Wayward Hotel and the Shady Oaks Funeral Parlor. It's rumored he has connections with the lodge, but the order keeps that kind of thing secret. So Mr. Potsdam has tried to get him to put in a good word for his lodge application, but so far...
And you ain't nothing if you're not part of the lodge here in Harvest.
You mustn't be too hard on Mr. Potsdam, Steve. He's a disappointed man. No matter how many lodge admission forms he fills out, they keep turning him down. He has a new application in, though, so keep your fingers crossed. If he joins the lodge, you and Stephanie can have your wedding in the Chapel of Love, rather than over at Moynihan's place.
What can you tell me about the lodge?
Just that they're exclusive and secretive. If you're curious, you ought to pick up a lodge application at the post office and take it over to the Sergeant-at-Arms. Isn't that a thought? Forget Mr. Potsdam. If you became a member of the Order, we could hold the wedding inside the lodge. My, wouldn't that be lovely?
Wouldn't it? Being a member of the lodge sounds like what you want to do here in Harvest.
Tell me about this wedding.
Well, it's set for 3 weeks. We're holding it over at Shady Oaks, Mr. Moynihan's funeral parlor.
Say what?
Now, I know it's not a very romantic place, but there's nowhere else to hold it, thanks to Mr. Potsdam.
Damn it, Potsdam!
Give my regards to your parents.
Maybe if you thought about meat less, and more about your application to the lodge, we'd have a nice place to hold the wedding. The entire kitchen has a minty, fresh look and scent. A plastic plant with freshly watered soil, along with little styrofoam balls. The fertilizer. Ice box is locked. Entire kitchen has a minty fresh look and scent. And bushes are preventing it from opening. What a back door. The door opens right up into a bush. Doesn't even open because of a bush. Well, we've gotten permission. Let's go upstairs and find Stephanie. Plastic plants goes. This one seems cool. It's made of high-tech Tupperware. This plaque has had its metal plate removed. This device is slowly releasing noxious-smelling chemicals into the hallway. Oh, the soundtrack is so crazy, too. It's like just white noise static with, like, strange, I don't know, sci-fi sounds. Old, like, UFO-type sounds. Several books about red meat and its importance to living well. These books are obviously fakes. Fake books. Plastic plant has enough water to last a good while. How about that? What if you stocked your bookshelf full of a bunch of fake books because you were afraid people might think you were stupid? Examine the thing. It's, you know, one of those things. Your makeup looks just fine. Makeup? To closet door. Let's try this one. The bathroom. She's purty. Zelante, welcome. Good to see you. She's purty. Examine the medicine cabinet. This medicine cabinet reeks of various toiletries. Picture on the wall is hanging a bit crooked. Oh! All right. I hope everybody's enjoying Harvester so far. This plastic plant is apparently dead. Can we operate that back? No, let's watch her put the same clothes back on. Just not really quite sure if that's the shirt she wants to wear. It's covered with what appears to be toothpaste, pubic hair, and snot. Sounds like a family sink to me. Someone's been using this plastic plant as a toilet. Mr. Potsdam! Feels like coarse sandpaper. It'd be painful to wipe with this stuff. Well, I mean, if you got that for toilet paper, I guess maybe use the plant. Examine the towel rack. The towels are stiff as boards. This game is really interesting. Like, there's so much like surrealism packed into every little detail. Wads of used tissues fill this trash can. Some of them stuck to the sides. Mr. Potsdam has been taking this plastic plant joke too far. Thin layer of hair coats virtually every inch of ceramic, and the rubber ducky has seen better days. Thin layer of hair. Ooh. Operate the toilet. Good toilet sounds. All right, moving on. Stephanie.
Who are you? What are you doing in my room?
Haven't you heard? We're getting married.
So, you're the one. Steve, isn't it?
You mean you don't know me?
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't remember anything. How many times do I have to say it?
Just one, Stephanie, because I can't remember a damn thing either.
Really? Oh God, I thought it was just me.
Kindred
You're
spirits.
not alone. Can you tell me what's going on here?
Those people downstairs have locked me in my room. They say I'm grounded until the wedding.
Let's talk a little bit about our amnesia.
Maybe my amnesia isn't total after all. You're familiar to me. Like we've met before. In another life.
Maybe we really do live here. Maybe we were together, and the same thing happened to both of us. An accident. Something.
Neither of us has bumps on our heads, if that's what you're getting at.
Have you been able to remember anything else? Anything at all?
Well, I have had these recurring dreams. Just fragments, really. Strange, abstract images. Liquid, chrome.
Probably just a dream.
Well, have you thought about how to escape Harvest?
Escape? Yeah, I suppose if we don't remember anything and we've found this girl here who she apparently doesn't remember anything either, maybe we should... Whoa, music! Maybe we should try and get out of here. Yeah. They knew each other. Perhaps. Schubert! Yo, Schubert, what's happening? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Schubert and everyone. I'm playing Harvester for the first time. Pretty legendary game. Very strange so far. Very surreal. Very off-putting. It's pretty darn cool so far. Thanks very much for the raid, Schubert. Okay. Let's talk more about escaping.
Escape?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't forget that.
Well, they're definitely eccentric. It's a little bit too early to judge them.
You haven't been locked in your room for a week.
Fair enough.
Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damned lodge. This Order of the Harvest Moon. They're responsible for this insane bake sale that's coming, and for the Harvest Blood Drive, too. When people talk about the lodge, it's always in this hushed, reverent tone.
Ooh!
Mom keeps telling me that women can't join. but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
She's not the only one who wants me to sign on with the Lodge.
That's probably the worst thing you could do.
You think the Lodge is some kind of trap?
I think all of Harvest is a trap.
That's true. Maybe joining the Lodge is the way out.
Look, why not explore the town a little? I can't get out of here, but if I could, that's what I'd do. Maybe you can figure out what's happening here without going anywhere near the Lodge.
You're really afraid of the Lodge, aren't you?
I look at that building, all lit up at night, and I get scared.
I mean, look at the damn thing. Seem like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
I'm liking the FMV that they keep kind of mixing in here and there. Alright, well, that's pretty much all we got to
Come
talk
back and
about.
visit me soon, okay?
So I get the sense we're probably going to have a lot of back and forth between this room, going and exploring things, then bringing the information that we have back to Stephanie. We could be strangers, right? They said that they like to welcome strangers in at the Lodge, or some such like that. We could be strangers, and when strangers come into the town of Harvest, maybe they do fucked up experiments on them or something. All shall be revealed. Let's examine some furniture until then. She has nice taste. Ah, an old radiator just like the one back home, except pink. Because it's a girl's radiator. Can we see the other side of the peephole?
Steve, it's good to talk to you, but if we're going to escape this wedding thing, you'd better start learning some things about Harvest. And I think you might want to start at the Lodge.
You told me to stay as far away from the Lodge as I possibly could.
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law, what brings you here again?
Well, I just came from upstairs. Goodbye. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? There was like a little animation in the corner of the kitchen here. Look at that. I think it's like a little mouse or something. Yeah. That's cool. That's nice. I like the backgrounds. I like the graphics in this game a lot. Something about the pre-rendered look. It was definitely a moment in time for video games. Well, let's continue our wanderings. We'll go to the abandoned house. Old car is the perfect nesting ground for wasps. The overhang is the perfect nesting ground for wasps. The attic window is the perfect nesting ground for wasps. Seems like this house is maybe a nesting ground for wasps. I'm not sure. Place could sure use a gardener. And I think we sure could use a save. Let's save it. The excellent save screen. I just save over the one file. Can we get in the abandoned building? Not so abandoned, apparently. Icebox is sealed shut with wasps' nests. And look at all the wasps' nests in the corner of the room. A wasp's nest. From the sound of it, these cabinets are infested with wasps. And there's a picture of a wasp. This is the wasp lady. The foreboding music.
It's not often that I get visitors. I am Tetsuo Crumb. The ignorant of harvest called me the Wasp Woman. A pejorative, no doubt. Born of fear and a poverty of imagination.
I don't understand.
The politics of honey, the Judeo-Christian rites of sacrifice and conventional taboos against unbridled pleasure are all responsible for the prejudice against wasps. Regard the wasp. Wasps produce nothing for others, but only for themselves. Wasps build nests and more wasps, nothing more. They spread into eaves and attics, not to make honey for supermarkets, but to buzz and
Because that's what bees do.
on
Bees
their
make
own
honey for supermarkets. They're capitalists.
their own agenda, growing stealthily, surely. The most relentless.
Oh, Wasp FMB! And it's they got the symbol in the eyeballs. Pleasure.
Yes, a great deal of pleasure. The wasp is a sensual being, not a laborer. Hedonistic instead of industrial. Some think them quick to anger. In truth, they are easily swayed to ecstasy. They penetrate your flesh.
Flesh.
And the muscular contractions in their thorax as they pump venom could be likened to the muscular
Yo, Perchance, what's up? What's happening, Perchance?
ejaculation.
Oh!
Each painful welt. An act of love.
Okay, we were having conversations about penises with some other dude, and now we're talking about wasp ejaculation.
When a bee stings, it rips itself apart and dies for its audacity. This appeals to those raised worshipping a god that demands sacrifice and atonement. But the wasp is promiscuous. They are not as sympathetic to the masses because they don't die when they sting. They live to sting another day, and they take pleasure from it.
Sting! 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 Yeah, look at the cursor. It's the same symbol that was in the wasp's eyes.
It's not often that I get visitors.
I wonder why.
It's not often
So
that
it's
I get
interesting,
visitors.
right? Like, I'm missing keywords as I go through the conversations with them. Maybe I should start writing down the other keywords. Now that seems like a lot of work. I'm sure it's fine. Let's leave the wasp lady to her waspy business and go visit some other weirdo. Let's head on down to the Shady Oaks mortuary, where we're gonna have our wedding. There's the symbol again. The hideous symbol stands out like a swastika or a flattened spider. A professionally kept landscape. Oh man, I love this pre-rendered look. Like, these backgrounds are great. It really goes well with how weird everything is. An empty coke tree. The old coke tree. Examine the candles. These votive candles have been lit by many well-wishers for the dead, or one well-wisher with a lot of matches. The soundtrack so far, too, if you could even call it that. Examine the sofa, a pair of comfortable-looking sofas. And on the schedule of this week, those dear to us who have passed recently, Jonathan A. Rhinecliffe. Try going in this door here. Ah, wonderful. Squelch, squelch, squish, squash. Oh, and the sound of drilling. Let's take a walk around first before we talk to Monahan. Oops, he spilled. A very nasty looking sink. A pair of bloody handprints are smeared across the glass. Wash your hands before you try and open up the window. On the counter sits a new tube of Astro glue. Oh, and we can apparently
have
take that.
Stephen. I need it for my work. And may I say you're a rude young man for attempting to steal it.
I was only going to borrow it.
Indeed.
I was just looking at it.
I could hold as security.
Security? Like what?
I got
Money?
a newspaper.
I'm afraid that's not good enough. I need that glue for my work. You must present me with something significant if you'd have me part with it.
How about just being neighborly? Examine the heart. A disembodied organ which was never meant to pump formaldehyde. And in the jars, there are organic things floating in formaldehyde. The sort of things that make you want to look away before you can really see what they are, but your eyes won't oblige. The fan's whirring blades barely stir the stench-laden air. Needle lies on 33 degrees Fahrenheit. I have no idea what temperature that is. Examine the corpse, the messy remains of a poor soul. I'm a Celsius man myself.
Stephen,
who are you?
I am Daniel Moynihan, mortician and proprietor of the Wayward Hotel.
Most people ask me why I don't remember their names.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
We always were a kidder.
Besides, as one who deals with the dead, I try not to involve myself in the affairs of the living. Your loss of memory is of no concern to me, true or false. Ironic, considering my recent involvement in a charity event.
What are you talking about?
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. I'm gratified the Order of the Harvest Moon got involved. The proceeds will certainly help cover my losses. It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to harvest to die. They simply drop dead, penniless, and they all need burials. God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial materials as well? My losses to the dead are substantial. Hopefully the bake sale will offset some of them.
That's a good sentence. Yeah. All these damn dead people are costing me money. I need to make a bake sale to offset the cost. The dead.
Yes, I prepare them. I use this astro glue to close my autopsy incision rather than sutures. It's much faster, more efficient. Of course, it only holds for a short while, but once they're in the ground, who cares if they split open? They will anyway. The pressure of the gases and the worms pressing outward, rupturing the cavity open. So why bother with fancy needlework?
A cold-blooded approach.
But what of my losses?
He's got a top hat and he's complaining about fancy work.
The order of the Harvest Moon, the bake sale and so forth. Even with the Wayward Hotel, I'd be hard-pressed to stay in business.
Let's talk about the bake sale.
This bake sale is a joint effort of the Harvest PTA and the Order of the Harvest Moon. The proceeds will be used to set up a fund for transients. In other words, bums and societal rejects without families who wander into Harvest uninvited.
Then the Order is setting up shelters for the homeless?
Not shelters. Graves. You see a great number of these hobos die while passing through. Don't ask me why, it's what those people do. Use your common sense, Stephen, memory or no. If they were involved in setting up homeless shelters, then why would I be involved? And why would I be sustaining losses? As always, the Order of the Harvest Moon has taken the lead in addressing our societal ills. Through their sponsorship of the blood drive and the bake sale, the Lodge ensures that all our needs are met.
Needs? Such as?
Pardon me, there are corpses to prepare. And my losses have been substantial of late. If you're sincerely interested in the Order, however, you should stop by the Lodge and speak with the Sergeant-at-Arms.
Why should I be interested, Mr. Moynihan?
Of all the spots in Harvest, the Lodge is the most prominent, literally and figuratively. It is the ambition of everyone here to join. And join you must to attain wisdom.
What kind of wisdom?
If I knew, I'd be a member. I have the feeling you have what it takes to join the Order, Stephen. We all believe that. Whether or not you live up to your potential is up to you.
So nobody in town that we've met so far has been a member of the Lodge. But they're all talking about how they want to join it. How great of a place the Lodge is. All the cool, fun things you can do in the Lodge. I think we're gonna...
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
I think we're going to follow Stephanie's previous advice, and we'll make the Lodge the last stop. I'll go and check everything out. We'll go back, talk to Stephanie, and then I'm guessing the game's gonna push us into the Lodge. Ooh, look at this. The light from the candelabra gleams unwholesomely pink, like the eyes of a horde of rats balancing on thin wires. Rows and rows of empty wooden pews caked with the dust of indifference. A hauntingly beautiful stained glass window in which a man holds a scythe in one hand and some ethereal power in the other. The whipping sound. A saint kneels before a shepherd, jubilantly terrified. Jubilantly terrified. An empty vessel of the dead. The imprint of a head, buttocks, and sliding heels are scraped into the thick dust of the pew. Buttocks. A small lectern for a priest. This is more like a church than a mortuary. Glass candelabra holds several strange smelling candles. Look out, Kiwi. My cat always wanting to stomp on the keyboard. Cemetery? Yeah, cemetery. Perchance. Perchance is gonna start a soap land. Examine the tombstones. Here lies Boxcar Willie. Roberta Williams, 1922 to 1947. May your fantasies be forever gory. Rip the unnamed hobo. Well, he did mention that a lot of these people got buried on his dime. Pretty cool lightning effects there in the background. Freddie Mercedes, too much love will kill ya. Not even glue could save him. Rest in peace, Elmer. The air here reeks of fresh soil and manure. Flesh, meat. 2 years in harvest was too long. Fear not in death, Monty Jakes. Scotty Backern, we shall rest easily without you. The scripture on the headstone has faded beyond legibility. November 27th, 1948, another unknown visitor. Oh! This tombstone is unmarked. Doing the little Stephen shuffle. And a nice picnic table in the middle of the cemetery. Yet another resting place amongst the graves. The Potsdam family crypt. The leaning sycamore is dead rotten, unstable for climbing or stringing nooses. It's the first thing I think about when I look at a tree. The marble doors have been sealed shut. Just going for a little walk around the cemetery. Cemetery, exciting business. Okay, we've got the lodge over there. Let's visit the fire station. Those are good guys, right? Always trust a fireman.
Please excuse the mess. They've done wonders with the upstairs bedroom, but this garage defies color coordination.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
He's a hard-working fireman. Flamboyant. Fire truck with a lovely shade of pink. There's lots of pink. And a dog being smacked around in the background.
Sorry, Steve.
Rush, rush. The pickets of the fence gleam with a fresh coat of white paint, like clean-cut soldiers standing at attention, defending truth, justice, and the American way. With all the rose pretty flowers, the firemen must have a ton of time on their hands. I feel like there should be an of there, so there's they didn't proofread their script. We work hard. We play hard. Oh! Right. Totally normal fire station. Saliva. I was reading that as completely something else. Salvia. Saliva is foaming from his barking chops. Good boy.
Don't bother me, I'm sketching. Oh, look what you made me do. Stop it, you're messing me up. Stop it, you're messing me up. Stop it, you're messing me up.
Oh, man.
Hello, Steve. Welcome to the House of Flame, as we like to call it. Oh, cut it out, Spots, honestly. Once he gets barking a good piece of meat, it's the only way to shut him up. There you go, Spot. So, Steve, bet you don't remember me. Heard about that short in the old wiring. I'm Fire Marshal Sparky, head of your fire department.
Why are you sketching nude men in my fire department? It belongs to me.
Please, it's not the subject, it's the process. Don't be such a party pooper, Steve. We're talking about art.
It's a good picture.
A fire and harvest since the newspaper building burned down. Though I'll admit that the Wasp Woman's place is one big accident waiting to happen. Isn't that right, Spots?
He's had meat. He doesn't give a shit anymore. I need to know more about this art.
Art enriches the community, Steve. No less than a pulsing fire hose or a fireman beating down a blazing door. So what if we're drawing a nude man? So what if all we ever draw is a nude man? Or the
so what if all we ever draw is a nude man?
All sorts of provocative positions. Context, not content. Process, not subject. Don't be so ghost, Steve. It's beneath you.
Ask about the dog?
Spots is a dandy watchdog, but like the rest of us, he has one awful vice. None of us can resist a nice cut of meat.
As it focuses in on the butt painting. Tell me about the newspaper fire.
A dreadful affair.
Ooh,
You wouldn't think that a
he's
brick
squinting
and steel
just thinking about
building
it.
with a sprinkler system could go up that quickly.
I'm totally just gonna call him out.
Art enriches the community, Steve.
Oh,
No,
it's the same thing. What if I say the other?
Oh, please. Dwayne was glad enough to see the thing go up, and so was McKnight. If you could get into that safe in his wall... Forget it. Look, Steve, as far as I know, the fire was an accident. Let's just leave it at that.
Dwayne, the
Now don't you go moving.
the sheriff.
Some people think all we do is sit around, sketching, fetching examples of manhood for our own amusement. Nothing could be further from the truth. Why, just the other day we cited Tetsu Crumb for fire code violations. All the dried out paper wasp nests clustered around our wooden house. Why, it's a chem log just waiting for the right faggot. Believe me, none of us wants to see another fiasco like the Sentinel fire. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Can we talk to the male model, or is he not allowed to speak?
I don't converse on the job.
No, he's not allowed. This is a mural?
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. You hear the lamentation of the women.
A photorealistic mural of a peaceful countryside. This is just a big-ass painting they did. Elaborate. An impressionistic landscape. Why is it all landscapes? When all they draw is a naked dude. The same naked dude. Why is it all landscapes? A picture of a storybook fairy castle. The lights are too high up to reach. Picture of phallic-like structures standing. It's a fucking car crash outside. Examine the fan. Decorative Oriental fans from the Ming Dynasty. He picked that right out. Steve knows his Ming Dynasty artifacts. An accident just waiting to happen. What? Dry logs in a fireplace? How is that an accident? A well-endowed nude man standing in the moonlight. I don't know about you guys, but doesn't much look like that to me. Maybe it's one of those, Rorschachs. Looks different for everybody. Let's leave these fire boys to it. Let them continue doing what they do best. Oh, there's the symbol again. We'll go police station and then the newspaper building. Stars and stripes forever, baby. Examine the traffic cop. The cop ignores you. Too busy writing a bug report. Writing a bug report? You gotta go talk to the wasp lady for those. Oh, say, can you say? The pot hisses at you from its perch. Empty file cabinet labeled solved cases. An empty filing cabinet labeled solved cases, okay. A map of Harvest. Labeled Unsolved Arson, and it's full. So they never solved the case of the arson. Labeled Unsolved Murders, and it's full. Harvest is not the idyllic town that they'd like you to think it is. We've got Sheriff Dwayne and Deputy Loomis. That wouldn't be prudent with the deputy there. Door's locked.
That's the evidence room, where we store items lifted from crime scenes. It's kept locked at all times. There's things in there that could make people jump through hoops, if I wanted.
Boss Hogg.
Hello, Steve. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sheriff Dwayne, and this here is Loomis.
Pleasure, I reckon.
Then, we haven't met before?
Of course we have. But I heard about your alleged amnesia and figured I'd play along. I sure hope this is just a prank and not the start of some insanity plea. Keep your nose clean or you'll wind up in jail, and that's no place to hold a wedding.
You don't want to have a wedding in jail, son. Yeah, we're setting up that insanity plea early. I'm planning to murder someone in about 5 years. Let's get that insanity play slowly in the works here.
Why do you want to break your poor mama's heart with all this amnesia bunk?
I'm telling you the truth. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve.
Oh, we've always
so
been a
everybody
kidder.
keeps telling me.
We really
Boy,
have been.
You need to stop all this funning and get serious. You've got a wedding coming up soon. Hey, you should be thinking about your career and about joining the lodge. Amnesia or no, you can't have forgotten you're about to marry the prettiest little thing in Harvest. I think you and Stephanie are perfect for each other. I just hope her father's disappointment doesn't spoil everything.
Disappointment?
Mr. Potsdam wants to hold the wedding in the lodge, but he'll never get in. Like all the rest, he's always hanging around the post office the first day of the month, waiting for Boyle to bring out that month's lodge
Janky
applications.
toe.
And there's
Thank you
always
very
a
much
long
for the
line.
200 bits.
Never enough applications to go around, and even if you do get an application, chances are you're right out of luck. Fewer called to the order and even less accepted. And Potsdam, well, they've turned him down so many times. Unless he does something radical, he'll never get in.
Radical.
I don't mind telling you, I'd never get anything done if not for the lodge's efforts. To join the Order of the Harvest Moon is the highest dream of everyone in Harvest.
Not interested in any stupid lodge.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard.
Look at that
when
face.
I was a boy, I wanted to join the lodge. I would have, too, when I grew up. Except neither my teacher nor my clergyman helped me. A man can't realize his dreams without help. My failure to gain admission is the failure of all of Harvest, Steve. And don't you forget it. Boy, whether you know it or not, you want to join the lodge. Or you will soon enough, especially with the wedding coming up.
Yeah, none of these people are members of the lodge.
Amnesia.
Disappoint.
Mr. Potsdam wants to hold the wedding in the lodge, but he'll never get in. Like all the rest, he's always hanging around the... And there's always a long line. Never enough applications to go around.
Just wanted to open up all these other options again. So we did Amnesia, Lodge, Wedding. Let's do Crime.
Crime-wise, nothing much has happened in Harvest since the newspaper fire. Oh, sure. Every week or so, we get the odd transient dropping dead. But other than that, it gets pretty
Talking to
slow
the
around
mortician,
here.
that sounds like that happens pretty often. Let's talk about the transients.
We get a lot of bums, drifters passing through Harvest. Those people are never very healthy to start with. I figured they come to our fair town, look around, and decide it's a nice place to die.
You mean they drop dead here on a regular basis?
Like flies. I'd slap them all in jail if I could, but there's never enough room. Besides, they're pretty good about not sticking around long. Sure, it's a burden on Mr. Moynihan, though, having to bury them all. I only hope the PTA Lodge bake sale will help out along those lines.
People are gonna be spending thousands at this bake sale. All because of Ma's famous cookies. Moynihan.
Oh, I forgot. You've got amnesia. Mr. Moynihan operates both the Wayward Hotel and the mortuary. Kind of a double burden for the poor man. Transients always wandering in and looking for a place to crash, then croaking.
Maybe it's not a coincidence.
You mean a crime? Oh, no. Moynihan's charity only extends so far. He won't check them in, but he'll sure check them out quick enough. He figures if they can't pay for the room, to hell with them. But if they can't pay for the burial, it's hell for us. What with the smell and all. I guess you can't say too much against Moynihan. What with him letting you hold the wedding in his mortuary chapel and all.
Okay, there was something we missed back in crime. Transient's jail was the newspaper
Sure.
fire.
You remember? The Sentinel building burned down about 6 months ago.
That's what I'm telling you, Sheriff. I don't remember anything. Why won't you believe I have amnesia?
Well, you've always been a kidder, Steve.
Always have been.
Anyway,
Always
the
will
fireman
be.
said the fire was caused by arson. I never caught the perp, though.
But we found the gas can
Arson?
that
He said
was
it wasn't
used.
arson.
Yes, sirree, Bob. It's in the evidence room.
Loomis, that's classified.
Loomis, that's
Darn it.
How
classified,
many
darn it.
times you gonna have to tell me to keep my mouth shut, I wonder? Sorry, Bob.
Oh,
You've got the gas can in the evidence room? Did you dust it for prints?
You've been watching too much TV, Steve. Heck, who can make out all those curvy lines anyhow? No, it's sitting in there gathering dust, clean as the day we found it. Just in case I ever need a spare gas can. That case is closed, Steve.
Loomis.
Loomis here is my deputy. Without him, I'd have a hard time keeping the peace, or at least taking a lunch break. Mainly Loomis answers the phone and babysits the office while I'm out. Though sometimes he likes to go in the back and stain the jail mattress. Isn't that right, Loomis?
Oh, now, Sheriff, what you gotta go and say that for?
Loomis has more than his share of problems. I wouldn't invite him to the wedding.
Stain
Or
the
if you do,
mattress.
make sure he doesn't catch the garter. That could be embarrassing.
Oh, I wouldn't do nothing, Dwayne. But I sure would like a little garter than been around Stephanie's thigh. Oh, well, that'd be right special.
Town full of weird perverts.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
Harvest. Nice place to raise a family. Oh, we gotta talk to Loomis.
Anything I can help you with?
Oh, that coffee sure smells good.
Help yourself. Speaking of which, you're real lucky to be marrying Stephanie. She don't look like a good woman. I just hope she don't turn out like Mrs. Loomis, or mercy forbid Mrs. Phelps. Good women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know?
And what are a man's needs?
Why, you sure ought to appreciate what a man's got to do sometimes in a parked car or a waist-high knothole in a tree or jail cell
The
at noon. Matter of fact, Mrs.
Or any
Phelps
old
got
dang
no
place.
reason not to sell you some of them French postcard girly picture books. If you can get any, and see clear to part with them, bring them round when the sheriff's at lunch, and I'd be obliged.
I think that's a quest. That sounds like a mission.
Of course, I don't necessarily mean French postcards. That's just what we called them in my day. Any kind of girly picture book, the kind men like, would be just dandy. I'd be right grateful, kiddo, if you were to bring me one.
Bring him one of the paintings from the firehouse. Mrs. Phelps. Who's Mrs. Phelps?
Mrs. Phelps down at the general store don't help things none. She's got them special picture books, the one with the ladies. But she won't sell me none on account of she knows my wife, Mrs. Loomis. Dadgum if that don't burn my britches.
Burn my britches.
If I even ask about them, she tells Mrs. Loomis, and I get the broom.
Oh, sharks.
Enough to break a man's heart. Her burning my French postcards, and me unable to replace them. A man's got needs, don't you know?
There's Loomis.
Anytime, kiddo.
Can we actually partake some of this coffee? No. So we've met the first responders of Harvest, the noble self-sacrificing group that they are. Writing a bug report. Yeah, I get it. I get it now. Oh, it's that feeling when you get the broom. Hey there, Sonny. I need some of them French postcards. Let's take a trip over to the newspaper building. Check out this this arson case. We're the junior detective. What's left of the newspaper building after an extreme fire. At least the plumbing held up. At least. Hey there, you got any of them waist-high knotholes? Looking for them waist-high knotholes. Hey there. Edna's Diner. Next stop. Edna's Diner with full action rotation animation on the sign there. Even from the ground you can hear the sonorous buzz of the neon. So much like phosphorus, like humming, and white noise in the background of this game. A 1955 Frag 100 with a real leather seat. Golly. Oh, we found the sheriff. Moves pretty fast. Talk to Karen. My cat's sitting like right in front of the screen. Relentless. What do you want? What do you want? Let's talk to Karen.
Hi, what's your name?
Karen,
What are you doing?
playing. My mom is working, so I gotta stay out of her hair. Wanna play?
Not now, maybe later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh, it's the sheriff, Sheriff.
Hello there, Steve. Here for lunch?
No, just here looking around. Though I'm not entirely sure where here is.
Oh, I forgot. You're playing your little amnesia prank. Well, boy, this is DNA's Diner. Isn't that right, Edna?
Don't listen to Sheriff Dwayne. This is Edna's Diner. But ever since the E burned out on the sign, they've been giving me a hard time.
Now, don't be like that, Edna. It's a great place to eat, which is good, since it's the only place to eat in Harvest.
Can we play around with this? Is there like...
Say what?
I don't know. What else? What else?
Say what?
No? Okay, how about...
I don't mind telling you. I'd never get anything done if not for the lodge's
Just a little
efforts.
bit more of the
To join
dialogue
Order of
from
the
back
Harvest
at
Moon
the
is the highest dream
police
of
station.
everyone in Harvest. That's the... A man
That's the
can't
dang gum
Boy,
stupidest thing I ever heard. Ruins?
Say what?
No? Job?
Say what?
Name?
Say what?
Oh, okay. Alright, fine.
Say what?
Spelt it wrong anyways. He's not from Britannia.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
Alright.
Oh, Steve, what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? God, for a second I thought you were Mr. Johnson.
What?
What would you like to order?
Johnson. Have we met Johnson? Was he the weird, creepy... He was totally the weird, creepy old dude. Sitting outside the front of his house, watching his bush tucker. You know me?
Sure. And my name's Edna Fitzpatrick. I'm not the one with amnesia.
Good, hard
Then you believe me.
penis.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I guess I've changed. I'm not kidding.
Now, Steve, faking amnesia won't help anything. If you don't want to marry Stephanie, then don't. But don't play sick, for heaven's sake. I'd expect that from Karen, not an 18-year-old.
An 18-year-old, all growed up.
You've met Karen, my 8-year-old. Other than the diner, she's all I have.
Aww. Tentacles start coming out of the baby. What do you know
There
about
isn't
Stephanie?
a nicer girl in Harvest than Stephanie, Steve. You should be grateful that she's promised you her hand.
I don't remember that happening, Edna.
Honestly, you men are so childish. I don't know what it is about marriage that turns even the bravest man into a coward.
I don't remember ever
I was
proposing.
going to marry Karen's father when he just up and ran out on me one night. I heard that he joined the lodge. But if he did, I never saw him come out again. Even Sheriff Dwayne wasn't able to find out what happened to him.
Well, if Sheriff Dwayne, if such a diligent police officer as Sheriff Dwayne wasn't able to figure it out. Sheriff Dwayne's whose filing cabinet of solved cases is completely empty. Plenty of unsolved arsons and murder, though. Mr. Johnson.
Mr. Johnson has a liking for me. I call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands. He's never gotten over being rejected by the lodge, and there's something unwholesome in the way he looks at me. I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon. The lodge is the repository of all wisdom. You should join the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve, and soon.
Why? For God's sake, what is it about this place?
The wheat ripens and waits not for the scythe. The farmer who waits too long, it were better that he use the scythe to rip his own stomach out than to stay his scythe when the wheat ripens. The harvest moon wanes and then comes winter. An empty belly, the body sun's belly, gurgling within or bloody on the ground. What does it benefit a man if he gains his soul and loses the world? You hunger. Feed yourself before it's too late. Oh.
Edna?
Yeah,
Steve. What happened? Were we talking about Boyle? Or was it Karen?
You seemed strange there for a minute.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress. Running this diner all alone. Forgive me.
Split the belly with the scythe as the wheat ripens, and oh, mum shi mum, oh mum shi mum, oh mum shi mum. Matthew 16:26. Look at this. Look at that. That's something you can do in Harvester.
Stop by anytime, Steve.
Okay, take a look around. An unlocked drawer. Let's just shuffle around in there while the sheriff is looking right in that direction. But hey, I'm just a kidder, so why not? Ooh. Straight slot screwdriver. This town is a bit screwy. We'll grab that. Grab a screwdriver. That's it. That's it, nothing else. I want to play a different song on the jukebox. Where's the jukebox?
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and back, and I better take advantage of the lull. Stop by anytime.
Sorry, boy. I never conduct business over lunch. Catch me at my office later. Stop on by any times.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye, everyone. Off to the next location. Fail Pantsu, what's happening? I always was a bit of a kidder. Oh, the TV station. Harvest has its own TV station. And we've got the Gyn Memorial School, oh, the meat plant, and the missile base. And then I think that's it, isn't it? Oh no, we've got this little cluster here as well. Lots of exploring to do. Lots of preliminary... Is this... This is just the same dude. It's all the same dude. Too busy drinking and smoking, they ignore you. A silver Tucker with a yellow interior. War. Oh, they're auditioning. There's an audition going on. That's what the big lineup is. Either the show isn't compelling, or no one wanted to be taken out by friendly fire. Oh, this is the Cowboys show that Hank, I believe his name was, our supposed younger brother was watching. A corny western backdrop complete with a cardboard teepee. Odd, no one's operating the cameras. Well, they're not shooting right now, man. A fairly primitive form of mind control. Of mind control. There's the main character right there, Range Rider. So it looks like we can go behind the stage. Somebody reorient that record.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Rider's Cowboy Roundup. So don't go away. And what's your name, hombre?
Steve.
Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve. Would you like my autograph, Steve?
Autographs are kind of stupid, but like, what's the point of an autograph? But I don't care who owns the station either, so
here you go then.
We got Range Rider's autograph. No. Oh shit, maybe I can give it if it's an item, maybe I can give it to that little shit of a brother I got.
Violence? What about it?
Children watch your show. Don't you think this violence is bad for them? I love all the blood and gore on your show.
But red-blooded American doesn't. Nothing like an exploding head to get the blood
red-blooded Americans love violence.
Even so, do you think society pays a heavy price for the violence in the media?
Of course they pay a heavy price. Just look at the net profits. They'll line up around the block to see a good slaughter. Now, excuse me, we're going back on the air. Can't talk now, buckaroo. We're on in just a sec. Happy trails, buckaroo.
Buckaroo. Did we get an auto? I totally got an autograph. I bet you we totally give that to Hank. Look at this big business. There's some big business going on here. Very poor reception. Strange since the broadcast originates from here. It's part of the show's style. It's intentional. Picture of a gorgeous model signed with a kiss. Signed with Kiss My Pineapple, Red Muffy. Famous Harvest model, Red Muffy. An assortment of empty cubicles. Either McKnight loves to recall his salad days as an insurance salesman, or he can't keep his employees happy. Loves to recall his salad days. The halcyon days of salads.
Hey, sport. This is a
I remember days like this.
Yeah, I know, Mr. McKnight.
The salad
I own
days.
and operate this station. Have you brought me some news for tonight's broadcast, or...
I've lost my memory. That's news.
The hell it is. You always were a kidder, Steve.
Always was.
Any real news to tell me?
This guy looks
Actually,
familiar.
I was just wanting to know more about the TV station.
Hey, WHAR is the only television station in Harvest. Since the old Sentinel went under, what with the newspaper building burning down and all, we're golden. Nobody competes with us, sport.
He looks familiar to me, but I think maybe he's just got that garden variety douchebag look. What an odd coincidence.
Hey now, sport, that's an irresponsible allegation. I had nothing to do with that fire. Just because WHAR may have benefited from it and I danced on the ashes a little doesn't mean I torched the place. You can ask Sheriff Dwayne if you have any doubts.
You seem awfully touchy on the subject, sport.
I'm touchy when people try to muscle their way into my business. I'd appreciate it if you'd leave my office and don't come back.
We call them sport. Oh, we can operate this picture.
Don't hurry back.
Let me operate this picture first, and then I'll be gone. Ha ha ha! Ho ho! Mr. McKnight's secret safe. It requires a number combination before it can be accessed.
If you don't get out of here right now, I'm having you arrested for trespassing.
All right, all right, all right. Tradition. Salad days is a phrase for someone's prime. I've never heard that before, ever. Gyn Memorial School. Oh, hey, hooray! Oh, shit. You always gotta let out a big cheer when you crack a baseball into somebody's window. A distasteful amalgam of chewed gum, mangled love notes, broken ballpoints oozing blue ink, and wadded Kleenex. Gyn Memorial Bake Sale is Friday. Looks like the bake sale will be held here. A bulletin board riddled with staples. And we've got Principal Harrell. He will not stop drinking water. A glass-protected fire alarm, which it looks like we can use. These lockers are riddled with inexplicable stains and dents. This drinking fountain doesn't work. Well, that's why he's drinking so much water. It's the only working drinking fountain in this joint. Door is locked to the broom closet. Let's have a little chat with the principal.
Steve, good of you to drop by, big guy. Haven't seen you since graduation. A lot of changes, I hear.
You could say that.
Good, good. That's a nice part of my job. Turning fine young men and women out into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the old Sentinel, God bless her. But then again, I never got to see the results of my work up close before.
Who are you?
You know very well I'm Mr. Harrell, principal of Gyn Memorial. Steve, I've heard about this amnesia nonsense. I had hoped you'd be in the lodge by now, fine young fellow like yourself. But now, I think maybe you need a little more quality time.
Quality time. Blowfire, what's happening? Welcome. Are we getting down with a big farty time? I did have a giant lasagna for dinner. Big farty time. Welcome, Blowfire, to the farty times. How many kgs? Jeez, if you put that thing on the scale, what would it be? It'd probably be like easily 2.5, maybe 3 kg. Not factory though, homemade. So we got lots going on here. Big guy. We'll talk about Big Guy later. Right now, I want to know about the Sentinel. What's this guy's connection with the Sentinel? He kind of made it sound like he used to run the newspaper before it burnt down, and now he got the job as the principal.
Boy, I sure miss the old newspaper. The sheriff never did investigate that fire properly. Call it a newspaper man's instinct, though I can't imagine why Sheriff Dwayne would cover up anything. I mean, the only ones who stood to profit from the newspaper going out of business was the owner of the TV station, and Mr. McKnight had an airtight alibi. Still, if not for the fire, I never would have wound up as principal of Gein Memorial.
Tell me about Gein Memorial.
Gein Memorial? Sounds like a cemetery or a hospital, not a school.
This institution was named for a great man, whose first name escapes me. He epitomized the great potential within us all, Big Guy. I hear there's an honorary plaque commemorating him within the lodge.
Big Guy?
Why do you keep calling me Big Guy?
A sign of respect, lad. As principal, my station is higher than yours now, but you never know what the future holds, so you should always hedge your bets and pay tribute to your inferiors. You never know who will come to power, or who, even now, wields it behind the scenes. For all I know, you might already be a member of the Order, with access to the lodge. If that were the case, you'd be my superior, and I'd be all that much better off having shown you respect and spent some quality time with you.
So fuck common courtesy. It's all about getting ahead. Quality time.
What do you mean, quality time?
Some, like Miss Whaley, favor stern discipline, corporal punishment, as a means of socialization. Myself, I temper discipline with love. Quality time
I bet
can
you
be
do.
Such a warm, sharing experience. After just a few sessions, you'd stop this amnesia nonsense and become a productive member of society and a fit candidate for the lodge.
A little bit of quality time.
You turned out pretty good, except for that amnesia nonsense.
It's not nonsense.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve. Maybe you need a little straightening out. Oh, the things I could do to you. You'd be a much finer young man with just a little quality time.
Fuck me. Ed Gein was a serial killer and grave robber / generally fucked up individual. Good person to name a school after. In the town of Harvest, anything goes. Navjack, yeah, you never know when somebody's secretly the ruler of the world. Just call everyone Big. We already talked about quality time.
What do you mean?
So, my Big Guy,
Big
born
Guy.
some quality time. The greatest gift I can bestow upon you as your former principal is a word of advice. Join the Order of the Harvest Moon at any cost. Within the lodge lies your future, and without dust.
I don't think we asked him about his job as principal yet either. This guy's actually had quite a bit to talk about.
Surely mine is the most important position in Harvest. The ability to mold young minds. That's power. You might think Sheriff Dwayne's the most important man here, Big Guy. But he only deals with my failures. When I do my job right, the sheriff never sees a thing.
Only suspected of killing 7 people, Ed Gein. He wasn't that bad, right? Most known for making stuff out of the corpses that he dug up. Lampshades of mother's skin. A necklace of nipples. Yeah, very fashion forward guy, sounds like to me. Big guy. Big guy needs some quality time.
Drop in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
Man, the voice actors knocked this shit out of the park. Let's operate the fire alarm. Principal Harrell will not let you use the fire alarm. The fire alarm. We're still just kind of gathering information, wandering around town, doing our first explorations of Harvest. Like I say, we'll check out everything, and then we'll go back to Stephanie, see if anything changed there, and then we'll go check out the lodge. Red brick building with a horrible stench coming from within. Couple of cats just hanging around outside. Let's go in. Very sanitary. Whatever's in these barrels smells extremely bad. It's meat. It's all meat. The father-in-law's favorite place in town. Look at little kitty, a nice little kitty there, resting. It's just taking a nap. He was opened up some ketchup packages or something. Carcasses of several small animals. Hey, I mean, if the meat's coming to you, why not use it, right? This used to be a kitty cat. A kitty cat. Examine the meat. Freshly cut meat. Ooh, I can pick up the meat.
Steve, how's your father? Is he better?
About the same, I guess.
He's been away from work for weeks. And when I call your house, your mother won't let me talk to him.
I haven't seen him either.
This is a fine kettle of fish, I must say. Though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's absence.
Who are you?
Aw, Steve, I didn't want to believe that amnesia hokum. Now you're saying you don't remember your pal Pat O'Reilly?
Oh, Pat O'Reilly. Just chopping up cats over here. What's happening, Steve? What's with all the cats, man? We got family business, dad's illness, and amnesia. Let's try to remember these in case we lose one and I can put it in here. Family business, dad's illness, amnesia.
What's with all the cats? This a slaughterhouse or a kennel?
Oh, them? They eat the scraps, that's all.
Yeah.
That's all?
Look at them. Isn't there some kind of health department that keeps tabs on these things?
Are you going to work at the health department, Steve? Or here?
I feel like I want to antagonize everybody that I come across.
Maybe I get sick of do-gooder busybodies sucking around here all the time. A man's up to his elbows in guts all day,
There's some
every
guts
day.
right there.
What more do they want from him?
What more do they want from him?
Look, I'm not kidding about the amnesia. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were such a kidder, Steve.
Funny how that's beginning to sound like a stock answer. Like it was coached.
You sure are acting like a kidder, son. With your dad ill, you're gonna need to start behaving like an adult. Especially if you're gonna take over the family business.
Family business.
You may come to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach.
And a strong stomach.
When I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards, then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher. Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it?
Meat. You need to ask about the meat.
Come to think of it, I don't see any cattle around here. Where do you keep the animals?
Does it matter? The end product is all the customer cares about, Steve. And we only carry the finest meat, only the juiciest cuts. Once you take over the business, you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while cutting costs. We know what we're doing here, Steve. If we didn't, would the lodge use us to cater their affairs?
Just how they keep, like, flashing to the guts is hilarious. Oh god, not the lodge again. I totally want to take some meat home. Because I think he'll give it to me. And then I could give it to... what's his name? The, Stephanie's pretend dad. Or maybe I can give it to my pretend dad. I'm sure it's good. Could I have some meat to take
Your
home?
father's very particular about the profit, Steve. No freebies for anyone. But seeing how you're his son, if you'll bring written permission from your father, I'll give you the meat.
Okay. Dad's illness.
What exactly is wrong with your dad?
I don't know.
I wouldn't worry about it too much, Steve. You should be thinking about running the family business one day. That, getting into the lodge.
Cutting costs.
There are certain tricks of the trade, Steve. Once your dad gets better and you start working in here cutting up the meat, you'll be privy to them. There's always cheaper, better ways to do things, if you're creative.
Who needs beefsteak when you can just eat cat? Did I already ask about the family business? I can't remember.
You may come to realize that this business is not
Yeah.
A lot of times, I must but red, then by God.
Oh, meat. Meat.
Don't be such a stranger, Steve. And my best to your dad.
Delicious meat. Okay, we need to get written permission from dear old dad to be able to take some meat home. Off to the missile base! With the missiles just kind of hanging around. Straight up fucking nuclear warheads and this legless dude standing guard. Talk to Colonel Buster Monroe. An electrified chain link fence surrounds the base. Just exposed tactical nukes. These aircraft appear to be well maintained and old. This base is well stocked with missiles. So this game was released when? 1996. It definitely has this time warp, like 1950s thing going on here in the town of Harvest. That our main character finds quite odd. He talked about how the retro interiors and stuff. Just an odd, idyllic construction of that post-war white picket fence sort of aesthetic. Oddly enough, this guard booth is the only building on the base. Yeah, what I was gonna say, what kind of military base, right? We've got exposed missiles, a couple of planes, and a guardhouse, and that's it. Or like a missile silo or something. Colonel Buster Monroe.
Who goes there?
Oh, look at his face.
Tell me my name is Steve.
All right. The Section 21. Keep your distance, son.
The Section
Wouldn't want to have to
21.
blow your head off.
That makes two of us.
So you're the amnesiac, huh? Just another draft-dodging ploy the way I see it. But at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
Who are you?
Colonel Buster Monroe, commander of the Harvest Nuclear Missile Installation, keeping America safe from those who would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn right they are. Every one of them ready to rain death on the Ruskies. All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo.
This is my
The price
favorite
of
character
vodka
so
goes
far.
through the roof, along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you have, you know, safeguards against accidents.
Oh, man.
Safeguards. Don't be such a weak sister. There are no safeguards. This is the 50s.
Oh, man, I nailed it.
Then you have sole control of the missiles.
You goddamn
That's
right.
Been in charge here since WW2, when I got my lower torso shot off in the war. Those pennywaists in Washington wanted to stick me behind a desk. To hell with that. They owed me. I left my legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me. Of course, they felt that after the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind me, I was too emotionally unstable to continue in the military. That's why they gave me this nice cushy job and put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
This is the guy you want in charge of the nuclear missiles. Let's talk about commie bastards. Don't whiz on the electric fence.
Frankly, all these questions are making me a little suspicious of you. Maybe you're one of those pink-blooded Americans. Can you give me any reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now?
Just shoot everybody. Yeah, I like this one. I cannot give you a good reason not to shoot me right now. You're just gonna have to, you're gonna have to find that within yourself, dude.
I appreciate your honesty, comrade.
No! No! God! Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god! That is the best game over sequence I've ever seen in any video game. Holy shit. Oh, man, that was good. Damn. I appreciate your honesty, comrade. Oh, shit. That's too good. When was the last time I saved it? Oh, yeah.
All right, sport.
Oh! We got another ending. They're taking me off. I get shot in the head by the colonel.
This is your first arrest, Steve. You just remember, we've got a 3 strikes, you're out rule here in Harvest.
Oh, interesting.
But you keep your nose clean. You hear?
Cool, man. All these cutscenes and stuff. No! Oh shit, man, this game is awesome. All right, did I?
Don't hurry back.
Okay, let's get out of here then. So this is a little bit back, just a little bit. So it's Meat packing plant? I didn't think I was just gonna get straight up shot in the head by the guard at the missile base. Paradox, thanks for the clip. Esports! What's happening, Esports? What's happening, man? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Fija, what's happening? Crunk, man, good to see ya. Kirkyo, sorry I missed you there. Welcome in, everyone. Playing some Metroid Prime 2, sweet. I've never played any of those. I've never played any Metroid game, actually. But I watched my buddy play through, I think it was the first Prime, looked pretty cool. Welcome in, Esports. Hope you had a good stream. I'm going to take a real short break here, guys. Just a quick bathroom break, and then get some water and snacks for my cat so she's not, you know, swishing her tail in my face and doing all the things to get my attention. I'll be right back. Let's pause the timer for a second. Short break, get a drink, do what you gotta do, and we'll be right back. Alright guys, we're back. We're back for some more Harvester. We're back for more Harvester. Let's zip through the meat plant here. I've got a cola, so I can stay energized through this playthrough. Still hoping to get through it in one go. I kind of feel like we're taking our time here, going pretty slowly. But there's a lot of good dialogue, and a lot of the descriptions of the things that you look at are well done. So I want to... Thoroughness, for me anyways, thoroughness always is the number one thing we go for here. Over speed or skill. I always like to be really thorough and kind of experience everything we can out of the game.
Steve.
I haven't...
Visit.
Who are...
Oh,
What I cats?
Yeah, but
are you...
And then I said this one.
Maybe I get... A man's up to his elbows in
guts
all day, every day. What more do they want from him?
I've got a cola and I've got 2 Kit Kats that I stole from trick-or-treaters.
What? Well, you...
Funny.
You make... And a strong stomach.
Guts!
A lot of times, when I'm finished scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this, then by golly, you can... Of course, amnesia would
then
certainly
by
help.
golly.
Come to think of it.
Only the juiciest cuts.
Only the juiciest cuts.
Once you take over, you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality while
Guts!
cutting costs. If we didn't, your fun. There's always cheaper, better. What exact?
I don't know.
I wouldn't worry.
And we missed Lodge.
The Order of the Harvest Moon sponsors a weenie roast on the lodge grounds.
I don't think we got this last time.
Though they tend to get their meat elsewhere the rest of the year.
I wonder why.
Heck, the best way to find out is to sign up with them. They're a great organization, Steve. They do wonderful work, just like us butchers. They do what needs to be done and expect nothing in return.
Then how do they support themselves? Membership dues?
From what I hear, the work is its own reward. Don't be such a stranger, Steve.
Yeah, we didn't get that one last time. Okay, and we came... Okay, so we're missing the school too then, right? Because the save was from the meat factory. Oh, Legion, thank you very much. Sorry. Restart the timer. Couple of seconds off now. There we go. That actually reminds me. Somebody switch it to lore for a second. Did I forget to put the lore up as well? This is Harvester, Killface Kitten. This is Harvester. It's a very good game so far. Very good game. Very crazy horror adventure game. What am I talking about? I can get the lore scroll up. Yeah, that's War of the Dead. Whoops. Another thing I forgot to do. Another damn thing I forgot to do. Where's my lore scrolls? Harvester lore. The lore isn't really that exciting. But we got to do this right. There we go. There's the lure for a harvester. Welcome in, Killface Kitten, by the way. Good to see you. Gert Kane, what's happening? Welcome. And Legion GT. Good to see all y'all. Welcome in. Come on in. Get comfy. Find a place to perch up. Happy Halloween, by the way, everyone. Let's enjoy some more Harvester here on this, the last day of Spooky Month. Alright, we looked at that bake sale business. And this, just trying to be fast, because we already did all this before we got shot by a crippled dude and fell on top of a button that released a bunch of nuclear warheads and ended existence as we knew it. Just regular stuff that happens in Harvester. Is that everything? Look, there's an exit over this way, too. I didn't do that last time.
Steve, good of you to drop by,
Steve!
big guy. Haven't seen you since
Big
graduation.
guy?
A lot of changes, I hear.
You could say that.
Good, good. That's the nice part of my job. Turning fine young men and women out into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the old Sentinel, God bless her.
Who are?
You know...
Okay, again, we know this stuff. Let's just kick through here. What was the first one that I did? I can't remember now. There's a lot of good ones in here.
Boy, I sure miss... Steve.
Game.
This...
Yeah, the school named after a serial killer, apparently, Ed Gein.
Big guy.
Big guy.
Why do you keep calling me big guy?
A sign of respect, lad. As principal, my station is higher than yours now. But you never know what the future holds, so you should always hedge your bets.
Why do you keep calling me big guy? Oh, of course, we gotta talk about the quality time.
What do you mean, quality time?
Some, like Miss Whaley, favor stern discipline, corporal punishment, as a means of socialization. Myself, I temper discipline with love. Quality time can be such a warm, sharing experience. After just a few sessions, you'd stop this amnesia nonsense
Sessions.
and become a productive member.
Oh my god. Sessions of quality time.
You turned out pretty...
It's not...
Well...
What do you...
Some must quality. Big guy.
Big guy. Aside from quality time, joining the lodge is about the best thing ever. Now, I do feel like I missed out on a couple of the other keywords.
Drop in again.
But I guess we should be fine. Okay, and we didn't go in here last time. So we can sit in on the classroom here. It is 20-1. No. No, 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 no. The paper cutouts look stunned and zombified. The projector carefully engineered to sound good when played underwater. Okay. Yeah, the projector, the underwater projector. It's kind of annoying exit placement there. You can exit way over here. The children look stunned and zombified, just like the cutouts. I mean, this is probably a good explanation of how kids look in school. I mean, it's probably how I looked in school. Stunned and zombified. Listen to this pleasant music. A rough sketch of the lodge is on the chalkboard. Let's talk to Miss Whaley.
My goodness, class, this is Stephen. He used to be a student here at Gein Memorial. Say hello, class. They're reticent. The educator's greatest problem today is the apathy of the students.
What's wrong with their
heads? I can tell you in one word, Stephen. Discipline. Thank goodness you weren't a sulky bear. You were always a smiley bear.
Then you remember
What's
me?
wrong with their heads?
So many pupils, Stephen. They come and they go. But I can always spot those who are nice boys. You can tell from the forehead. The lobes. Right, class? I'm glad you stopped by, Stephen. Would you care to say a few words to the class about civic responsibility?
Not really. I was just passing through.
Oh, but you must, Stephen. A positive role model might be just the thing to inspire these little monsters. Stephen, have you any questions for me? Or shall I continue with class?
Yes, I do.
Ask away then.
Corporal punishment.
We don't practice corporal punishment here. I've never believed in that old adage, spare the rod and spoil the child. A rod is too thin. But a baseball bat, that bridges the generation gap
Oh,
quite
shit!
nicely.
Oh, shit!
Oh, dear. Colonel Moreau is conducting another air raid drill. Everyone into the hallway, quick!
Hey, this is a good one to do before going to the military base. It kind of gives a bit of a setup here for it. Oh my god, is she gonna bash in one of these kids' head?
What good is it gonna do to duck and cover?
Oh boy. This is what you get for talking back! Oh, I wish I could have started the stream like that. Oh my god. Oh,
My
wow.
stars, that was exciting.
That was exciting, wasn't it? She just killed that kid in the hallway. Jesus Christ. Let's talk about Harvest.
Can you tell me anything about Harvest?
Harvest was founded by the Order of the Harvest Moon about 100 years ago.
For what purpose?
Why, I'm sure you'd have to ask them. You'll find the members of the Order at the lodge.
This lodge. What do you know about it?
The building itself, like Harvest, was constructed with a specific purpose in mind. That noble intent is known only to those within the Order. You're at about the right age to join them, Stephen, and you will do so if you care about your future. Stop by it.
I almost wish there was one of these kids missing. Like if they had an empty desk now. I wonder if that kid's body is going to be in the hallway. Let's go find out. No, everything's good. Everything's normal. Everything's fine. Oh, so you can't save at the map. Let's actually save it here before we move on.
Oh,
All
who goes there?
Start the conversation with the best character again.
All right. The Section 21.
The Section
Keep
21.
your distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head off.
That makes two of us.
So you're the amnesiac, huh? Just another draft-dodging ploy the way I see it. But at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes Swell bags one in the woods.
Who are you?
Colonel Buster Monroe, commander of the Harvest Nuclear Missile Installation, keeping America safe from those who would dye our flag red, white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Goddamn right they are.
Goddamn
Every
right
one of
they
them
are.
ready to rain death on the Ruskies. All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof.
Along with the
Along
vodka.
with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you have, you know, safeguards against accidents?
Safeguards? Don't be such a weak sister. There are no safeguards. This is the 50s.
Then you have sole control of the
The safeguard is
That's
my
right.
iron will.
Been in charge here since WW2, when I got my lower torso shot off in the war. Those pennywaists in Washington wanted to stick me behind a desk. To hell with that. They owed me. I left my legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me.
I think that's a Frank Sinatra song.
Of course, they felt that
I left
after
my
the trauma of
legs
having
in
to crawl from Germany to
Dusseldorf.
England, trailing my intestines behind me. I was too emotionally unstable to continue in the military. That's why they gave me this nice cushy job and put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
What really messed him up? Talking about commies.
Frankly, all these questions are making me a little suspicious of you. Maybe you're one of those pink-blooded Americans. Can you give me any reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now?
You can't shoot me. I'm an American. I have rights.
Rights, huh? Your average commie bastard is always only too ready to hide behind the Constitution. Real Americans waive their rights for the common good. Would you?
Sure I would, for this great country of ours.
You talk a good game, mister. But so does your average commie bastard. The Kremlin teaches its agents to talk their way out of a scrape. What do you think about that, son?
I don't think much about stuff like that, Colonel. The communists can hardly be said to hold a monopoly on intellectual discourse. I feel like this is the response that would make him be like, that's exactly what a commie would say.
Glad to hear it, son.
Yeah, there we go.
You had me going there for a minute, asking all those questions about this base. Came this close to getting blown away. As it is, maybe you ought to get out of here before I change my mind. Go visit those Ponzi firemen. But whatever you do, stay away from that damn lodge. That's the most suspicious place in Harvest, if you ask me.
Yeah, I saved. This guy is this guy's an interesting character. I do like this guy because, as insane as he obviously is, even right off the bat, he was kind of giving me the sense that he wasn't a part of all this other nonsense that's been going on in the town. And right there at the end, he talked about how the lodge is kind of bullshit and to stay away from it, unlike
Harvest
everyone
is a
else.
fine town, steeped in traditional American values. But that lodge, well, it makes me suspicious, don't mind saying it. They've got their fingers into everything around here. Like a certain red commie bastard menace which shall be nameless.
It's a lodge full of commies.
You read me wrong, mister. I think you should join the lodge, infiltrate it, and report back on any red sympathizers. The report could affect my decision on what I've got to do.
Oh, shit. So there was a bunch of other options, and I don't know what they were. The commie bastard thing got him so worked up, he just doesn't want to talk about anything else. If I say base.
I don't follow. I don't follow. I don't follow. Remember,
Duck and cover. Alright, alright.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's just me, Steve.
What do you want? Did the llamas send you?
No, the llamas They fear me.
That's good. Someone has to keep them in check. I'm glad you stopped by again. I want you to infiltrate those firemen, mister.
Oh, that was one of the options.
There's a lot of art going on over there.
There's a lot of art going on over
they
there.
haven't turned into commie bastards.
Damn.
You got that? And don't come back unless you've got information for me. I don't follow. Remember?
Yes. There's a lot of art going on over there. Alright, we've got the barbershop, post office, general store, then we've done the whole town. So the post office is where you can join the lodge, apparently. We'll go to the barbershop first. You can learn all sorts of information at your local barbershop. The only street area with nothing to look at. I feel like it should be kind of common practice to save as we go into new areas. I'll try to remember that. Fancy barber's pole secured to the wall with straight slot screws. Jim Bob, who was the high school star pitcher 20 years ago, hangs his aging leather jacket here when he comes in for a trim. Oh, Alien Head. An unfortunate extraterrestrial who journeyed hundreds of light years to wind up mounted on a barber's wall. Except for its occasional hairball cough, it's hard to tell if the sheep is alive or not. So this sheep is supposed to be alive? Look at the menacing red eyes on the sheep. There is a sheep bawling in the background. Made of solidified mousse and sticky hairspray, this lovely mannequin is a work of art. What? Oh, solidified mousse and hairspray sculpture. I think maybe the Colonel should be worried about these guys as well. All these artists. The dangling television is sure to cause neck strain at this high angle. It takes a true sportsman to hunt down those dangerous cows. Operate the light switch. Picture of a young Mr. Pastorelli. Spaghetti on his mouth and all. It's a picture of Mr. Pastorelli as a young buck. Clem Parson took this rare photograph of an extraterrestrial. Colonel Buster Monroe flipping the bird from his B-17 cockpit. Mr. Pastorelli doesn't respond, not understanding English. Pastorelli motions you to stay away from the switch. So we got Swell and Parsons here.
Howdy, Steve.
Yeah. Howdy back, Mr.
It's Swell, Steve. Don't you pull my old leg now. Change your mind about that aluminum siding?
What are you talking about?
I really think you should talk your father into buying some. He can afford it. And I can't stress enough the value of some really fine aluminum siding. Keeps it warm in the summer, cool in the winter, and it keeps out the sheep.
Those pesky sheep.
Pastorelli ought to look into some, but I can't get him to understand a word I say.
The sheep.
Can't understand why Pastorelli keeps that nasty thing in here. Must remind him of the pastures in Italy. Kinda like why I keep wrenches under my pillow, so as I can dream about plumbing. Well, I seen the end coming for the aluminum siding game, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now, there's a business that never lets up. You'd be surprised what people flush down the toilet.
Plumbing is a good, solid job.
Pastorelli's a rube from way back. Ask Clem Parsons how he followed up with the alarm system in here. I'm a plumber. I could fix it for him, but he just won't listen.
You could fix the lighting for him? Did I miss something? He's like, I'm a plumber. I can fix the lighting.
Well.
Okay.
Nice to see you again, Steve.
For sure.
Hello there, youngster. You say them aliens I was telling you about? Well, they came back last night. Cut another crop circle in my south field.
How come I never seen none of them saucers, Clem?
Them aliens is wily, Pete. You don't cross the intergalactic void without learning a trick or two. You know what Pastorelli did? Yesterday, he gets an alarm system to protect his pole. Only he don't know how to rig it, so now it's all awry. Why, that barber's pole of his is his pride and joy. Brought it all the way over from Italy, wrapped all special-like. It ain't nothing but colored glass with some bulbs stuck up in it, but he thinks it's the be-all, end-all. Installed that alarm system just to protect it. Though who in tarnation would want to steal a worthless piece of junk like that? I don't know.
Maybe them aliens, Clem.
Oh, Pete, don't be ignorant. Them aliens don't give a fig for no colored glass. You think if they can build spaceships, they can't make a dadgum barber pole? Crazy head don't know nothing about science.
Well, he's got you there. Let's talk about the alarm system.
Pastorelli shelled out for an alarm system, all right, but he's too cheap to hire an electrician to hook her up. Dang idiot cross-wired it through the fire sprinkler, so now when the alarm goes off, it sets the sprinkler spraying. Tarnation! Aliens looking for intelligent life ought to stay away from this shop, sure enough. The Pastorelli's a funny sort. Foreigner, don't you know? He cuts hair pretty good, but he don't know spit about nothing else. You just ask him to hook up an alarm system if you need convincing.
And Aliens was the one that I didn't get a chance to ask about. So what do you think? You guys think the barber, what do they call this? The barber pole? You think that's going to be an essential piece of equipment? Something we're going to have to sneak in here, avoid the alarm system, and steal? I have my suspicions about it.
Well, son, the ways of the alien is a specialized area of woodcraft unknown to all but the wiliest sportsmen. What you gotta remember is, your average alien is smarter than your average human. So you gotta be extra careful building your blind if you want to bag one.
You hunt aliens?
Son, after nailing an alien, you can never go back to quail. What, you think you can get one of those at a swap meet? Line your blind with lead to fool their sensing machines. Lay real quiet and wait. Preferably in the woods around the nuclear base. Oh, they love messing around out there.
Why not wait outside your field, Clem? Wait for 'em to come a-carving.
Oh, they do their crop doodles with zap guns, you darn fool. Don't you know nothing? Besides, ain't no place to put
you
the
darn
blind
fool.
out in the field. Now, you listen to Clem Parsons if you want to tag an unearthly being. They cross the void, wondering what lies beyond, all the time not knowing that what awaits them is buckshot.
Well, shucks, that don't sound like a good time to me.
Anytime, Steve.
I gone a hunting, but I never bagged me an alien before. Yeah, not much going on in the barber shop. Got a little cut scene there for the barber pole and everything. Very mysterious. Do 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 do. Well, let's leave them to it. Let's leave them to their game of checkers. Rush Shock, what's happening? This game is absolutely unhinged. A lot of fun though so far. The dialogue is it's real good. You gotta kind of focus on what they're saying a bit though, because they speak so much nonsense. And this being an adventure game, I'm still trying to like do regular adventure game stuff, like pay attention to keywords and look for clues. I really wonder if there's any of that in what we're finding out here, or if this is all just color, if this is all just flavor, all the speech we've come across. General store, what do we got going on here? He's too busy working to notice. Tape and broken glass, obviously a professional break-in. A phallic symbol thrusting boldly upwards from the concrete, ever ready to spew forth. I've never thought about it that way when I look at a fire hydrant, but alright. The game's very suggestive, and I think that's interesting, and I think that's an interesting place for horror, you know, like some horror really stays away from sort of sexual business, sexuality, things like that, because I suppose like violence and sex are kind of taboo a little bit when put together, but definitely like this game said, it didn't shy away from anything. There's always something there. It's like Cronenberg's stuff is a lot like that, sex and violence and sort of strange, surreal body horror and things like that. It's an interesting place to go with your horror themes and stories. Neon letters drone relentlessly, eternally frozen at 4:05. As opposed to your just your basic kind of slasher flick or something like that. A tired air conditioner wheezes in the unseasonal heat. Yum, creamed asparagus tips. 2 for 49 cents. So for only 49 cents, you guys could get 2 creamed asparagus tips. I have no idea. Harvest Bake Sale this Friday in the school gym. Flan Kitty, what's up? Welcome. Free copies made here. Wonder if we're gonna need to use that. Empty barrels that smell like pickles. An old 16mm projector with Gyn Memorial stenciled in on it. This empty barrel reeks of rotting meat. The slaughterhouse transports its meat by barrel. Dead roaches and bits of acrid grit coat the water cooler's bone-dry reservoir. Very disconcerting stuff in this game, like imagining walking around a town like this. The new and improved Succulux Super Suck vacuum cleaner. It really sucks. Empty meat box. Shelf contains a variety of odd items for sale. We can operate the shelf. And of course, a shoddy old TV missing the VHF knob. But it's playing our favorite show. What was it called? Ridge Rider? Something like that. Ridge Racer! Examine the coffee cans. A cow is bleeding a robust coffee on these Harvest Blend coffee can labels. A cow is bleeding a robust coffee on these Harvest Blend coffee can labels. An adult magazine for 25 cents. You must pay Mrs. Phelps before you can buy anything. We need this. Black electrical tape. You must pay Mrs. Phelps before you can buy anything. We need to make some money. All these poisons, cans of soup, or possibly rat poison.
20 years of pitiless combat.
Fresh for bluff. What's happening? What is this? Rise of... I have no idea. Yak. Ike. Just wondering if these are like games. Wait, what were the games that this developer made? What were the other games this developer made? I threw my phone across the room when it beeped at me earlier. DigiFX Interactive. That is totally the box for one of their games, The Fortress of Dr. Redaki. And I'd guess that was the box for their other game, that it was Starship or something like that. Fortress of Dr. Redaki? It looked like a pretty crappy Wolfenstein game. Alright, let's talk to Mrs. Phelps.
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps General Store, so who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to Gein Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
I'm fuzzy on a lot of things these days. My memory's gone.
Pshaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious, I need some help.
Well, they say a
Poor
sharp blow to
Steve.
the head is a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant-at-Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
Oh!
Don't know. Haven't seen him.
Care to buy anything today?
I do, but I don't have any money.
Just point to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing.
Yeah.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy any? Okay, dear. You come back soon.
Okay, we're gonna need money before we can do anything in here. And the post office. This is the last building to explore other than the lodge. Old Glory.
Yes?
I need some help. Mr.
Postmaster Boyle, what can I do for you today? That's just dandy. Everyone should learn about their postal service. Mail, young man.
We don't want to
is
join the
glue
lodge yet.
that holds civilization together. What a perceptive lad you are. Then you understand why I can't give you an application. You understand standards. You understand the chaos that awaits us beneath the veneer of civilization. Unlike those fools that ran the newspaper building. They actually thought their paper more important than the mail, the glue. More timely. Turned everyone from writers to readers. And the glue suffered. I tell you, the newspaper building burning down was the best thing that ever happened to Harvest. It put them back in touch with the glue itself. They were writing again. Till the TV station opened up. Now, maybe something needs to happen to the TV station.
Maybe we found our arsonist.
I don't remember the fire. Tell me about it.
Don't remember?
I've been away. Please.
Well, around 10 o'clock one night, the whole newspaper building went up. Just like that.
An accident?
Well, I suppose it was at that. The sheriff never made any arrests. And he would have if there'd been any evidence, now wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Seems that since the fire, WHAR has filled the void. Now just as many people waste their time watching TV as they ever did reading the paper. Seems like there's less and less mail all the time. I certainly don't wish to discourage you from joining, young man. That's just what you should be striving for. But I can't break the rules for you. You keep trying. You'll get in eventually. Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
3 clocks 3 times. Bake sale, bake sale. Everybody's excited about the bake sale. A zip code map with Harvest dead center. These mailboxes seem hardly used. And who do we have here? A blind woman is trying to read her mail. Can we help her? It would seem not. Maybe we can punch her. Right in the foot, right in the toes. Gonna have to start attacking people eventually. Should save and try that out. Alright, that's everything. Could go back to our house, but let's go back to the Potsdam residence first, I think. I think that's where we'll go. We'll go Potsdam and then back to our house.
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law, what brings you here again?
Sorry, I don't got any meat for you yet. Let's give everybody a chat, see if anything
Hello,
changed.
Dear. Come to see Stephanie, have you? She's upstairs. Go right on up. Just remember, she's grounded until the wedding. Give my regards to your parents.
All right. We've gone over the whole city, Stephanie.
Steve, it's good to talk to you, but if we're going to escape this wedding thing, you'd better start learning some things about Harvest. And I think you might want to start at the lodge.
Yeah, which is the opposite of what she told us, but whatever.
Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damned lodge, this Order of the Harvest Moon. They're responsible for this insane bake sale that's coming, and for the Harvest Blood Drive, too. When people talk about the lodge, it's always in this hushed, reverent tone.
Oh, she's looking out the window.
Keeps telling me that women can't join, but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
She's not the only one who wants me to sign on with the lodge.
That's probably the worst thing you could do.
You think the lodge is some kind of trap?
I think all of Harvest is a trap.
If that's true, maybe joining the lodge is the way out.
Look, why not explore the town a little? I can't get out of here, but if I could, that's what I'd do. Maybe you can figure out what's happening here without going anywhere near the lodge.
You're really afraid of the lodge, aren't you?
I look at that building, all lit up at night, and I get scared.
She's gonna look again.
I mean, look at the damn thing. Seem like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Look at it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick detour to home and talk to my fake family. Then we'll go to the lodge, and then I'm guessing it's probably going to be back to the post office so that we can sign up for it. Yeah.
Good. Finally.
But I do have... I should punch the little brother. Oh, I'm going to punch the little brother. No, I can't walk over there. Maybe I can punch dear old mom. Can't reach, can't reach. And they said we could attack anybody.
I told you I'm busy, Steve. Why don't you talk to Hank? Don't forget to put...
What's the job?
That's right, a job. Your father has everything set up at the meat plant. After your honeymoon with Stephanie, you'll start out as a butcher in the slaughterhouse just like anybody else. Don't expect any favors just because you're the boss's son. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
So Dad owns the barber shop. Or barber shop, slaughterhouse. Yeah, invincible family members. Can we do anything with this?
Good look, Steve.
Oh, man.
Can I use it on the pen?
Well, that didn't work.
No? Alright. Oh, straight slot screwdriver. That was, what was keeping the barber pole there. And a quarter. So I do have money. I can buy the Dirty Magazine. Okay, okay. Master bedroom door is firmly locked. Let me in. I want to talk to Dad. Let me in.
I told you I'm... Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
Father.
My father.
He's in the other room. He decided to sleep in today. Now...
I tried to open the door. It was locked. And I heard him moaning. Like he was in pain.
Your father overdid it last night. Just leave him alone until I get some catgut. Have a cookie?
Until she gets some cat
The
gut.
bake sale is on.
Never put off...
But there'll be...
That's why...
And then...
To
Why?
Well,
But you...
Oh. Don't forget to put the...
We already did all that. I do want to take some of these cookies. You took my father! You took my people! Took my father's sword! Ghost saw what's happening. You took my Kit Kat. Oh, good timing. I was just stuffing my face with a Kit Kat. Delicious Kit Kats. Okay, so now I want to go back to the general store because I remember I have a quarter, which is what I need to buy the Dirty magazine. Only thing a quarter will buy you is an adult magazine.
A girly magazine? Why, Steve, I'm surprised at you. I'd expect that sort of thing from Deputy Loomis, but never from you. He's always coming in here oogling the girly magazines behind my counter. Darned if I'd sell him one, though. I know his wife, for heaven's sakes.
Well, will you sell me one?
I certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow. Stares him away from being a fireman.
Oh, those damn firemen. I know I did my partying on the weekend. That's what happens when okay, I got it already. When the holiday is on a weekday. I guess it's not accurate really to call Halloween a holiday, is it? I don't think anybody gets any time off for it. So we've got the Dirty magazine now. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do too. Hop in at the lodge here. Red eyes gleam with eerie malevolence from the darkness. The masonry looks as though it was made from the Dark Ages. But does anybody really know what Dark Ages architecture would look like? Is any of that shit still standing? Dark Ages, what is that, 600? Like 600 AD? Looks as ancient as the building itself. Alarming green sludge oozes from the drain. I always think that whenever... It's like you go far enough back, and I really wonder how much of the history knowledge that we've gained is just nonsense.
Initiates may enter the hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
He doesn't look like he has that voice.
Say something?
I did not speak, but my mind touched
He looks very satisfied with that.
Telepathy. But how?
Only those who seek enlightenment warrant my attention. Do you hunger for true knowledge?
What kind of knowledge?
Forbidden knowledge of forgotten pleasures, and pleasures as yet undiscovered. But such is not for the likes of you. Not yet. You must first fill out an application to be considered for initiation into the mysteries.
I'll get you, Gadget. Either that or he's practicing the vocal cords for his shitty local death metal band.
Members of the Order are privy to many hidden truths.
Such as?
They know what the trees whisper to the wind to make it howl. They know what the worm knows as it squirms in a rotting leg. They know what you've forgotten.
You know, I think I can live without knowing that stuff.
When you find the path, truth will be revealed to you. When you possess the truth, you will know what you knew. And if anything remains forgotten, then it was never worth the knowing. Have you obtained?
Not yet.
If you would find knowledge, you must seek it from the first
I don't give a damn, I've had it with this screwed up town.
Harvest seems strange to you. Nothing is quite as it seems, or should be. Such is the way of all things when viewed from the proper perspective. Only within this lodge can the truth be found.
There's the lodge. Well, we got a dirty magazine we can give Loomis, the deputy at the police station. That's something for sure we can do. Now that we've been to the lodge, does Stephanie have anything new to say? I'm gonna go talk to Stephanie again, see if that triggered anything. And if not, then we'll go and give the Playboy to the police station and then go to the post office and get an application. The Shockmaster! It's the, oh my god, the Shockmaster. Is that Sting? Sting and Psycho Sid? They're like arguing with each other or something, and Sting's like, yeah, well, yeah, well, you better watch out for our buddy, the Shockmaster. And then he like falls out of the wall.
Steve, it's good to talk to you, but if we're going to escape this
Good
wedding
stuff.
thing, you'd better start learning some things. Come back and...
Alright. That didn't trigger anything new. Okay, down to the police station. Loomis, all by himself.
You brought me any of them girly picture books?
No, sorry.
Oh, heck. Why
I do,
should
though.
you be any different from the sheriff or Mrs. Loomis? Steve, I'd be right obliged if you could just see clear to bringing me just one of them books. Believe me, it'll be worth your time to do it.
Yeah, this is... I think I know what's going to happen here. I'm going to give him the book, and he's going to go off into the back.
Time, kiddo.
Then I'll be able to search this drawer, maybe find a key to the evidence room. We might be able to snag something from the evidence. I better give it a save. I want to look at it first, though.
Well, that didn't work.
Doesn't do it for you, eh, Steve?
Oh, by George.
By George.
Oh, by Jiminy. Here's the real thing. Oh, can I have it?
Sure.
Oh, thank you, Steve. Excuse me, kiddo. I gotta go check the jail for clean towels.
Oh, by Jiminy. Drawer's unlocked. do we got? A note, a barely legible note. We'll pick that up. Grab the key to the evidence room. Exactly like I thought. Examine the checkbook. Sheriff Dwayne's checkbook. We'll grab that too. Grab every dadgum thing. Okay, right click and we view the sheriff's checkbook. I can't read this shit. Tulips ammunition. 1 crate of shells. $423.84. Deposit Boyle. Who is Boyle again? Who is Boyle? WHAR is the TV station. Check for $716. I don't know what this says. Boyle, 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 Boyle. In Harvest, bullets are cheap. I should recognize the Boyle name, but I don't. Okay, well, what else did we get? We got the evidence room key and a note. Sheriff, if you think I'm gonna keep... This fucking handwriting is atrocious. Boyle. Paying this forever. You are one crazy. There are limits. You are crazy. Boyle. Alright. Oh, some ancient scripture that needed to be deciphered there. Some ancient language. Evidence room key. Let's use that. There we go. Oh boy. Not surprisingly, Loomis has tainted this evidence. Loomis just smearing his dick on everything he can get his hands on. Examine the fridge. From the smell of it, you wouldn't want to open the refrigerator. Looks like one of Loomis's late relatives. This prop helps the sheriff meet his parking tickets quota. I swear the police do that kind of shit. Let's just drop a fake fire hydrant so I can throw a ticket down. More unsolved cases. The cabinets are plainly empty. Padlock. Sturdy steel padlock with a slightly tarnished finish. A nifty little evidence shelf. Can't take the padlock. Some toast? Examine toast. That most improbable of all murder weapons. Toast! Yes. You never know when the toast is coming. Clearly an impertinent little vino with a big nose and a woody finish. Steve knows his wines. Examine the engine. A VW engine sits rusted to the core. A well-built scale of a B-17 bomber, I believe, right? Examine the binoculars. Pair of binoculars without lenses. A fuzzy bear wielding a chainsaw. Oh, a beer. Beer can is empty except for tar sediment. What is the point to any of this shit? A baseball cap too small to fit a normal-sized head. There's the gas can. Empty gas can. We can grab that. Vital clue in the mysterious Jolly Fat Man murder spree. I heard about that one. A real old-fashioned dartboard riddled with holes and crimson smears. Crimson smears. Loomis! Stop standing in front of the daggum dartboard. Lawn dart? This makes sense. They're illegal. The most dangerous game. Oh, hey, sneakers. Grab those. That snot-nosed punk. That's tripping me out now. That snot-nosed punk that we met outside of our house who was delivering newspapers from the burnt down newspaper building. Very odd. He did not like green eggs and ham, so they killed him. And I don't blame him. Examine the cigarettes. Harvest has its own brand of smokes. Where do they come from? I didn't see a factory for cigarettes. An Instashot camera, just point and click. Can grab that too. And a shaving kit. This bathroom kit is missing its razor. That is not good. Just double check that we don't have to pick anything else up. I can only assume it'll be tough to get back into this room, but maybe not. Maybe we can just waltz past the sheriff and Loomis, right on into the evidence room, and they won't have a word to say about it. Unlikely. Okay. Looks pretty clear. Oh.
Hello, Steve. Where's Loomis?
You'll be coming around about Mr.
That's it. Loomis, damn you.
Wait, no. You
pervert.
No.
Straining up the mattress again. Folding up the towels. Charming snake.
Did he just say folding up the towels? No! Oh no. He's just...
I'm afraid. I'm shy.
I'm afraid too. This game is very frightening. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Just wailing on Loomis with his rolled up magazine. So we got a lot of stuff, a lot of items. None of them really seemed like they were anything I could do anything with. But we did get a mission to go and spy on the guys at the fire department. I wonder if that was an actual mission. Oh yeah, I never went to this place either, the Wayward Hotel. Just noticed that. Let's go back to the fire station and then I'll check out the hotel. Never went to the hotel.
Sorry, Steve.
Siphon gas out of the pink fire truck. Saliva is foaming from his barking chops. But he's not barking no more.
Stop it, you're messing me up! Stop it, you're messing me up!
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Can't talk now, Steve. I'm inspired.
He's so inspired.
Bye-bye.
All right. Nothing really going on here. Check out the hotel. Keep an eye out for anything that we might be able to use to fill up this gas can, I guess. And we've got a camera. But what do we really need that for right now? We've got these sweet bloody sneakers that we can trade to the newspaper kid for a key that goes with the school, I think. But where is that kid? He's not standing in front of our house anymore. And I also want to find out who this Boyle guy is. I feel like we should already know who Boyle is. Waywar. A pretty cheap looking sign for such an uptown establishment. Oh, it's got a gargoyle. It won't stop watching. That's kind of cool. You can see the funeral home there in the distance. Right next door. Right next door to the hotel. You can smell all those dead bodies. Look at this hard-working dude. He just zips between the hotel and the funeral home as needed. Reflections make the lobby seem more spacious than it actually is. Door's locked. Examine the ledger. A ledger of names, the last being Jonathan A. Rhinecliffe. Checked in Monday. We saw that name somewhere too. The somewhat ponderous console radio evokes an earlier era. Doesn't look like we can go upstairs.
Young man, we really have nothing to say to each other. I have the feeling your image shall soon adorn my slab, and I'd rather not know the face of the meat I'm slicing.
Yikes.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company...
Can we just take the... We can just take the ledger, apparently. Hotel ledger. Yo, I just noticed it's keeping track of our day as well. It's Monday today. And it says here, spring 1953. Interesting. Discovering things. If it actually is 1953 in this game, though, then why did it seem so weird to Steve the old TVs and kind of like the other objects we found. The PTA bake sale is on Friday. Well, that's it. We can't go upstairs, so... Harvester's been great so far. Yeah, this game's really interesting. I really like the aesthetics of it, and it's pretty good. Good dialogue, good voice acting. Yeah, and this is interesting for me too. I haven't played point-and-click games since I was a kid, but we've been messing around with quite a few here this month. I think we're gonna have quite a few more in our future as well, with what I've got lined up for next month. But it's pretty cool. I like this one so far. I guess this is our first, like, legit point-and-click that we played on here, though. Every other one has just been sort of more like a Japanese-style adventure game. Just click everything on the screen until you're able to move forward. Take a stop at the missile base. Save it before I talk to this maniac.
Halt!
It's just me.
What do you want? That's good.
The llamas did not send me. Oh, he just asked me about the firemen. They're pink as a Moscow sunset.
That's what I thought. The kookaburras told me, but I wouldn't listen. They lie so much. But now my crust is golden brown. Can't you hear the timer ding?
Why? Oh my God. I helped him and he shot me. Yeah. I'm glad.
Halt.
I'm glad we saved it.
What do you want?
The llamas fear me.
I remember you. You're the soldier I sent to check on the firemen. Did you find evidence of commie infiltration?
Yeah. we saw that game over screen earlier, and it just it blew me away. That's one of the best no pun intended. That's one of the best game over screens I've ever seen. They're not commies.
Thank God for that. Your next assignment is to infiltrate the lodge before it's too late. Get it at all costs, mister. God help us all. Remember, duck and cover.
Well, all signs are kind of pointed to the lodge now, aren't they? Guess let's grab an application.
Sorry, son, no time to talk. Neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor hell shall keep the mail from its appointed rounds. I certainly don't wish to discourage you from joining, young man. That's just what you should be striving for. But I can't break the rule.
Application?
I certainly don't wish to discourage you from joining, young man. That's just what you should be striving for. Next time you post.
Maybe I need to talk to that guy at the intro, or, sorry, the entrance of the lodge first. I mean, we already talked to him, but...
obtained an...
Not yet.
If you would find... Whether you do or not matters little to me.
Okay, well, but I asked him for an application, and he's not giving it to me now. Oh, this is Boyle. This is Boyle. This is Boyle right here. Maybe we use the evidence on him?
What does this mean?
Yeah, I'm not really sure why the sheriff's why is the sheriff blackmailing you?
That's an interesting item, but the fact that you asked me that question proves you know nothing.
Oh, because he burnt down the newspaper.
You do that, Steve. Not knowing what we're guilty of, how much trouble can you cause? Except for yourself. What does this mean? This is unexpected and awkward. But my luck's been bad ever since Dwayne found that darn gas can at the newspaper building the day after the fire.
Yeah.
He has this insane notion that it's mine. I pay him not because I'm guilty, but because I don't want him slurring my good name around Harvest.
Oh, naturally.
You know, he keeps that gas can in the evidence room at his office. I'd be really grateful to whoever could fetch me that can. Grateful enough to provide him with a lodge application.
There we go.
Ahead of schedule. And risk the collapse of civilization as we know it?
We must keep our standards intact. But to do that, we must keep our asses intact as well. Oh, and Steve, you'll keep this to yourself. If you're smart.
You're an old man. What are you going to do? Cough on me.
Oh my God. I can't believe it. After all this time.
Where's my application, Boyle?
Here, take it. With my thanks. You know, this morning as I was making my rounds, I noticed an awful lot of television aerials on the roofs. Seems like more and more each day. You got me this can just in time, youngster. I may have need of it here.
What do you mean?
There's another reason why Sheriff Dwayne didn't investigate the Sentinel fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. While you still can.
Okay. There is the safe there, so maybe if we go back to the television station now, we can do something with the safe. But the safe has a number code, and nobody's been able to give us that information yet.
Sorry, son. No time to talk. Neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor hell shall keep the mail from its appointed rounds. Next time you post, don't forget the zip.
Don't forget the zip code. Here's our lodge application. Oh boy. Completely illegible. Do you have any physical disabilities to prevent you from something? Do you own a triangle? Do you enjoy people watering? The art of people watering? Do you climb? I don't know. Are you allergic to any of the following? Leather. Gunpowder? Crocodiles? Have you ever had... In 50 words or less, tell how you would be a benefit to our order. Probably combine that with the pen, I guess. Ooh, can I talk to that lady in there now? Blind woman trying to read her mail. Yo, Track Zero, what's happening? Thank you very much for the 5-month sub. Welcome in, Track Zero. Sounds like there's a parade going on or something. The harvest goes good. This is a really interesting game for sure. So we got an application now. And he suggested we should go to the TV station while it still stands. Pay the TV station a visit, but I'm not really quite sure how that's gonna turn out because though I know there's a hidden wall safe in here, I don't know the code or how to find out the code.
Can't talk now, Buckaroo. We're on in just a sec. Happy trail.
Happy trails, Buckaroo. Sorry, I'm just trying to let my cat in, but she's being stubborn. Get in here. Okay. So...
Don't hurry back.
Yeah, this jerk's still here. What do we got in our inventory? Camera?
What makes you think I give a shit about that?
What about the autograph?
What makes you think...
Yeah, I don't know. Just trying shit out, man. Just trying shit out. I've got an application. What do you think about that?
What makes you think...
How about a newspaper?
What makes you think I give... What makes you...
Just exhaust all the options. You never know when you're gonna get a hit. Well, I better not do that, actually. These two things is evidence against the sheriff, both the sheriff and the postmaster, so better keep that under wraps for now. I gotta get this guy out of this room.
Say, that's mighty nice. Got a skedaddle.
What about your autograph?
Say, that...
Alright. We've got the sneakers for the newspaper kid if we can find him. He's not in the classroom, is he?
Stephen, I'm glad you're here. As a graduate of Gein Memorial, you're a perfect example of what I'm trying to impress upon my class. That discipline forms the leaders of tomorrow. Stop by.
Already did all that talking to her there. Meat plant. I can't think of anything to do here, but we'll just cruise over all the locations here quickly, see if we can spot...
Can't talk now, Steve.
Spot the kid.
Don't be such a stranger, Steve.
Because that's one quest line that might end up, I don't know, leading itself around back to the television station in some weird way. You never know.
Bye-bye.
You never know with these kind of weird...
I can't talk now. The dishes
point-and-click
are stacked up
games.
and back, and I better take advantage.
It's gonna
Stop by any time.
trigger the
Sorry,
the
boy.
next event.
I never conduct business over lunch. I understand.
Oh, what? What? I saw that he was just like, oh, don't bother me, son, you know, I don't like to do business over lunch. That's what he said last time, so I skipped that. And then there was another piece of information. Oh, yeah, the school lady. I mind my own business, Sheriff. Yeah, no, that teacher's crazy. He's talking about, it was something about the school and how that teacher kills the kids there, which he totally does. So I'm going to say this.
You need to forget about it, boy. I don't interfere in school discipline. I leave that to the professionals. And so should you. Heck, there isn't a psychiatrist around who'd disagree about what a calming influence a dent in the head can be. You can't argue with science, Steve.
You can't argue with it.
Bigger than all of us.
It's very true.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
It's science.
Sorry, boy. Stop on.
Meddler, what's happening? Welcome. Big kidders. We're all a bunch of big kidders around here. There's many very good sound clips in this one. I didn't notice this shovel. Can we take it? Oh, we can take the shovel. Surely we'll need that to dig up some graves. Actually, is that where that name was familiar to me? This one. The one in the Hotel Ledger. Shit, I can't remember what the name was now. Look at that, it's so cool. They did a great job making sure, like, you'll see the different buildings and stuff in the town in some of the backgrounds. There's the lodge right there, looming over the graveyard. That's a really nice touch. Boxcar Willie, Roberta Williams, Unnamed Hobo. Rest in peace, Unnamed Hobo. Not even the glue could save him. Rest in peace, Elmer. fresh soil. Another unknown visitor. Jonathan A. Rhinecliffe. This is it right here. His name was in the hotel ledger.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, shit. I guess we need a reason to come here and dig up graves. We can't just do it.
Damn it.
Off of intuition.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Damn it. Rand Scott, what's happening? Welcome in. Very, very cool game. Very cool game. Well, that door's shut tight. So, well, at least I know I wasn't completely off base there, even though we can't interact with that grave, at least not yet. We have the hotel ledger. And in fact, maybe that's something that we can use in the hotel on the Mr. Moynihan.
Why should I care about that?
I don't know, because maybe it belongs to you or something. How about this shovel? Every mortician should care about a good shovel.
Why should I care?
All right. Not drunk, but that was me on the weekend. I might have to switch from soda though once we get into the earlier hours of the morning. Johnson residence, this weird
Sorry,
guy.
Steve. Too tired to talk right now. I just gave the Tucker a tune-up. I'll talk to you later. Bye now.
Oh man, that guy's face. We never did find this damn cat, or this damn kid. I was gonna say cat because I can hear her scratching at my door again. Get in here. Yeah, the mortician. My shovel is much more marvelous than that old spade. Oh man, and it's been a good first playthrough as well. For sure. This is, I can tell, that's typically like, I think how I feel anyways about point and click games and adventure games. They're always better the first time through because after you know everything, there's no game anymore. It's just kind of clicking through the menus. Though that said, some definitely give you a a level of replayability. One of the games we played this Halloween, Daughter of Serpents, was really fun because it had like 5 different endings. So after you beat the game, you could kind of rush through and test some of the different endings. Look at this! We've got an idle animation. I didn't notice that. Steve getting impatient. He's got, like, big butt dad jeans on.
Steve, it's good to talk.
Yeah, she's still got nothing new to say. Dad's not going to have anything to say till we get the meat. Oh, where the hell is this newspaper kid? In our nice bedroom with nothing really going on in here, I don't think. Let's take a quick peruse in case I missed something. Did I just see a hand, or? Pixel hunting for a pixel. Pixel hunting for a pixel. Got anything to knock that down with? Maybe I can throw this newspaper at it.
Damn it.
Oh, this is my weapon? Combat! Have at you! Oh, the arcade action. When are we gonna get that arcade action? I'm anticipating it. I want my battle glory. The Wasp Lady's weird, and I haven't been in there to talk to her again. Just see if she likes one of the items we got or something.
That I get visitors.
What would you like? What would be something you might be interested in?
I have all I need.
No, you don't want a Range Rider autograph?
I have all I need.
Well, fair enough. Let's use this lodge application on the pen.
Well, that didn't work.
No?
Well, that didn't work. That's a ticket.
There we go. How often do you... something? 3 times a day. First name Steve. I don't know these things. No one tells me. I'm from Harvest. I have no disabilities. I don't own a triangle. I enjoy the art of people watering. What's this? You are allergic to... What is this? New World Order? I don't even know what it is. P.S. Jim something good. My hands. I don't know. I'm trying to decipher like clues or secrets off of this horrible handwriting. Alright, he doesn't want to talk to me. Doesn't want to talk to me. Nothing going on at home. We already did something at the general store, and I don't have enough money to do anything else. We've got the post office, which we did shit at. There's the barber shop, and interestingly, I do have that screwdriver, which could be used there, and I'm sure it probably should and will be used here. But not with all these guys hanging about. But let's see what happens if I do try to use it. Barber's pole is Mr. Pastorelli's pride and joy. He summons the police. Oh no! This scene's too good to skip. It's so messed up. Oh man. Did that like change the day? No, it's still Monday. Two janky toe, but I reloaded on the other one as well. So we're actually at 0. I don't know, should I talk to these
Think about taking some
these
of that
Cletuses?
siding off my hands, son. I'll cut you. Nice to...
I can't talk now, son. I'm busy. Anytime, Steve.
Even know what they're playing. That's gonna have to be something for later, obviously. Missile base seems done with for now. Nothing going on at the school. I really want to do something at the TV station, but I don't know how to get that guy out of his room. We've got a shovel. Nothing going on at the fire station as far as I know. Okay, so we've got our application. Do I just take it to the dude?
I see you've managed to acquire an application. That demonstrates resourcefulness, a desirable trait for prospective members. You need a rest. Report back here for your next assignment.
Okay. Whoa! The graphics. Cutting edge 640 by 480 graphics. Look at that. Look at that bod. Needed that shirtless Steve scene. That was essential to the storytelling elements of the game.
Welcome to our
Oh, there's a hamburger in there. Oh, that guy's getting his eyeballs ripped out. Yeah, let's start getting to some of this stuff. We've been talking to enough weirdos. Let's get to the crazy shit. Anything different about the room? I don't want to have to, like, look at everything all the time, so I'll just assume that nothing has changed in the room. I will talk to people, though. Mom's still baking cookies with that psycho look on her face. Baby sleeping soundly in the kitchen.
How are you today?
I'm doing good. Good.
Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
Okay, Mom.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he...
Oh, maybe Jimmy will be there.
What do you want, Steve?
Is Dad feeling any better?
I hear him at night, thrashing and moaning. I crawl out my window and see Mom's shadow on his shade. Pot holders on her hands, reaching for him. How can she do the stitches on him wearing those? Wouldn't she slip?
Don't be silly. She wouldn't do that. Of course she'd slip.
Maybe that's why he's not getting better.
'Cause she's slipping.
Say what?
Say
Good.
what? This is funny, though. I can use the autograph on him, and he's just like, so what?
Big whoop, Steve.
Yeah. You're jealous. I know. I know you're jealous. Yeah, let's just head on out. I got the newspaper. It's so funny. Keep a stack of newspapers by the door to give to the newspaper kid. Here's a newspaper.
There now. See how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning. And let's keep him that way.
Yeah. Or else you're gonna have to deal with Jimmy James.
Hey, did you ever find any sneakers?
I did.
Whoa, that's great. Maybe we could trade.
What could you give me?
You know Miss Whaley and Principal Harold down at the school? Well, I found out they're messing around with each other in the broom closet. I can tell you when they meet and trade you some keys that'll let you catch them red-handed. What do you say? Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet at Dean Memorial. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45, as soon as everyone has gone home. Sometimes I hide in there beforehand. Daddy-o, I see some stuff that's real nasty. Take it from me. You made a good swap. See you later, alligator. See you later, alligator.
Yeah, after a while, crocodile. Yeah, Ed Gein Memorial School. Okay, so we've got that. Let's go talk to, let's go talk to Wifey.
Did you say hello to your father for me? It's very important. Tell him. Tell him that I hope he gets better soon, and don't forget to remind him about his promise regarding the meat.
The
I
meat.
could use some good news right now. I just got the word. The order turned down my latest application. Looks like we'll be having the wedding at Moynihan's after all.
Nope, I just got accepted. Sucker.
You might want to be extra nice to Mr. Potsdam today, Steve. He was turned down by the lodge again. Guess we're having the wedding at Mr. Moynihan's after all. Give my regards to your parents.
Need to get this boy some meat.
Steve, I'm so glad you came back. What have you been doing?
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here. He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie. I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place. It's so sinister.
It's not that bad. The glowing red eyes coming out of the basement jails, the dungeons. It's not that bad.
You may be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed.
I got a shovel, don't worry.
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Plus, you were one of the people that also told me I should join the lodge, so... TV station is still standing. I wonder if there's a point in, like, doing the rounds. Let me go to Johnson's and talk to him
Sorry,
quickly.
Steve. Too tired to talk.
Okay.
Bye now.
That's good. That's good to know, because that means that we don't have to go and visit all the places every day. I do think I'm going to go to the school before we go to the lodge, though. But I kind of get the feeling that it's not going to trigger the event, maybe until we do some stuff at the lodge. Since the kid did mention that the principal and the teacher's rendezvous was as the school was closing. Barbershop? Anything going on there? Maybe those guys have left? No? Alright. That'll be something for later on. And let's go to the school. Go to the school, give it a save. Try the key, see what happens. Oh, interesting. Interesting. The principal isn't out in the hallway, so he can't stop me from operating the fire alarm. Small sticker on the glass reads, "Sorry for the delay on making this alarm active, big guy. Sparky." Sparky. The only person that calls us big guy is the principal. Who the hell is Sparky? I guess it's just not active yet. There's the key.
Damn it.
There they are. Interesting. Okay. It's weird that it didn't use the key to begin with. Did it skip a cutscene? I've noticed it's been doing that. The door is locked. Miss Whaley and Principal Harold. You're busted.
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
They'll think nothing, you little bastard. You have no proof of your allegation. And we'll be sure to avoid this broom closet in the future. Come, Miss Whaley.
Not likely now. Thanks, Steve.
Not likely now. No, I know what to do. Oh, there's totally a cutscene that's skipping on us right there. Damn, man. We're missing something. We do our private eye work here. Oops, excuse me.
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
Are you blackmailing us, you little shit?
Calm down, Mr. Harrell. Stephen would never do that. He's a smiley bear. But we should give him a token of our appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful.
The baseball bat covered in child blood. Oh, how about that, eh? I think this photo's worth more than that. Yeah.
More than that you won't get. We don't have much money. We're educators, not janitors. Now, will you take the bat or not?
Give me the bat. Give me the bat. Give me the bat.
Then you damn well better keep your mouth shut about this. Please?
He'll keep his mouth shut if he knows what's good for him.
So I can hold on to the picture. That's interesting. It's like
seeing you here again, one would think you'd never graduated. Nostalgia is a waste of time, big guy. You need to move forward, and if you ask me, the lodge lies firmly in that direction. Drop in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
Quality time. Everyone's favorite.
You smug, filthy little bastard. Put that away now.
Put that thing away, damn you.
Oh man, that's crazy. I just got so many like ideas racing around my head now about this game, about like alternate pathways, alternate endings, alternate character interactions and shit like that. The fact that they didn't force me to take the bat and then I was able to keep the photo. It's like, what can I do with that now? Is it just me missing out on an item and that's it? Or can I actually use it to fuck those people over?
Oh gosh darn.
Oh gosh darn.
Kinda like a gal I seen on some of them French postcards.
Can just show everybody this shit.
Used to be, I'd take them things, go back into jail if nobody was there and kind of look them over one-handed, fold some towels. That was before Mrs. Loomis.
And the sheriff beating you down? Surely a bat is a better weapon than a shovel. Surely.
Sorry, Steve. After...
What do you think?
Sorry, Steve.
What's that got to do with me?
Where's that cop? The sheriff.
That's not a pretty sight.
Got Whaley and Harold messing around in the broom closet at Gein Memorial. They do this all the time, apparently.
Well, that sort of thing's not against the law, you know. Not much I can do unless they involve the students. Still, I wouldn't show this to Deputy Loomis if I were you. Old and shriveled though Miss Whaley may be, I don't need any more puddles in the paddy wagon. You know what I mean?
No, you don't want puddles in the paddy wagon. What do you think, little girl?
Yeah. How dare you show those disgusting pictures to my baby? Do that again and I'll tell the sheriff.
How about you?
Steve, I didn't have you figured for a rumor monger. That's disgraceful. Put that thing away.
Do we get arrested?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, doo-doo
What kind
flashlight.
of pervert are you? Harassing a little girl like that? You're under arrest. This is your first arrest, Steve.
Tuck me in. He does the little finger. Bye-bye. Okay. Man. It really makes me curious as to what else you could use that photo for, but I think I'm gonna take the bat. And I'm upset that we're missing out on this cutscene. I wonder if there was something that I could have done in the DOSBox settings to make these cutscenes show up properly.
Huh? Are you...
Calm. More... Wise decision, Stephen. Take the
bat, we'll take the photo. Because nobody seems to give a shit about these two anyways. Now I've got this nice bat. Ugh! Ugh! Oh, he's got a pretty good swing there. Quah! Rated half. Rated in half with the bat. Oh, that's what I call the kneecap breaker. There's the old bunt. The head bunt. Dude, Steve in Mortal Kombat. There we go. There's a character that you need. I just got my bat at the ready now. You should see it without the bat in the hand. The high punch is straight out of Mortal Kombat. What's up, Forts Under Siege? Look at that. This is Scorpion's punch right there.
Seeing you here again, one would think you'd never graduated. Nostalgia is a waste of time, big guy. You need to move forward. And if you ask me, the lodge lies firmly in that direction.
What is this game about? That is not something I can answer
Adult education is
just
a wonderful
yet.
thing, as is adult Quality time.
It's about quality time. It's about getting quality time. And being a big old kidder. And meat. Those three things have become clear to me. Alright, so we got a baseball bat. Maybe lost our opportunity at greater rewards by holding on to the picture, but we've got a baseball bat, and that's not bad. Maybe we could use it at the guy at the TV station and kill him. And then we could get into his safe. I'm gonna try that, actually. I think I might try that. Oh, I'm still going about this the wrong way, this whole safe thing. I keep forgetting. We don't know the combination for it anyways.
Don't hurry back.
Whoa! Yep. Yes. It can be done. And maybe should be done once we actually know the combination. I punched him in the ankles and it broke his neck. He's been harvested. Harvested for the meat. The flesh.
I take it you wish to be initiated into the mysteries of the Order of the Harvest Moon.
This is another weird one where I feel like I want to try and get around the lodge as much as possible, but obviously it's the focal point of the whole game, so like, or the focus point of the whole game, so we should probably just do it.
A bad feeling. That is something children get when the closet door is cracked open at night, or a woman alone on a highway gets when her engine starts squealing and shaking her to her bones. A bad feeling is a little thing to deter a man. However, if you do not wish to proceed, then there is no need to continue.
And I think he says it all right there.
Dust, the chaff that must fall aside.
Are we gonna get an ending?
The harvest approaches.
I was kind of hoping it was going to show us like a crazy ending. I'm going to get up there closer to him and then punch him. No.
I take it you wish to be in.
Okay.
Very well. Know then that securing the application was but the first step on your road to enlightenment. Now you must complete a series of tasks to prove your worthiness as an initiate.
What kind of tasks?
Minor pranks, really. Nothing overly difficult. More tests of wit than prowess. But to complete them you must, if you wish to enter these walls.
Minor prank, eh? I'll bet. What have you got in mind?
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. Johnson. He owns a Tucker. It is his pride and joy. I should like you to put a scratch in it.
A scratch? That's all?
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you, you're not to damage the vehicle. Merely put a single scratch in it. Once you have done so, return here, and I shall give you your next task.
Oh man, that one scratch is gonna send Johnson off the deep end. If I go to the police station and tell them about this.
I'm sorry. I don't feel up right now. To talking, that is. Anytime, kid.
You're on the clock, dude. Talking is like half of a police officer's job.
Bye-bye.
I can't talk now. Stop by and...
Sorry, boy. Stop.
Yeah, nothing to say to the police. They don't care. I didn't expect them to care. Sheriff Gomer Pyle. Johnson residence.
Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk right now.
Tucker.
Heck of an automobile, isn't she? Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time. But if I didn't, those stupid kids might scratch her up playing ball. Don't see why not. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the garage remodeled like a fort.
I'm sure she's safe enough inside.
A few months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and instigate the curfew.
Yeah, we've been through all that. And how many times do you get to type this into an adventure game and get a reaction?
What makes you so sure she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else? Like maybe that damn Sheriff Dwayne? He's over at DNA's diner every day from noon to 1, eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert. Sure, it's the only diner in town, but I'm sure he's got more on his mind than food.
His dadgum pie. During the day, he keeps watch over the Tucker 24/7. So what? I mean, I bet you I could probably, like, kill him. I bet you it'll let me do that. Well, maybe not. Oh, shit. Oh, I got him. Gut punch. Just a little prank. Just a little prank. Tough old bastard. Let's give him the shovel. Oh, man. This game. Arcade action at its finest right there. So what do we use to scratch this thing up then? I mean, the screwdriver would make sense, right? What? What?
You're under arrest for the murder of Mr. Johnson, Steve.
Well, fair enough.
Not the smartest thing you've ever done. Killing a man in broad daylight while he's sitting on his porch.
I mean, fair enough. Oh!
Somebody help me!
Oh!
What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Indeed it is, Sheriff. Answers may only be found in the lodge, and you must be alive to seek them.
Yeah. Oh. Oh man, this game kicks ass. So don't go murdering people in broad daylight.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Stay out of there!
What else could I use? The baseball bat?
Well, that didn't work.
No. How about the key?
You rotten son of a bitch, bitch, bitch! Sheriff!
Bitch, bitch, bitch! What? There's no load in the middle of combat. Oh, we've confused him now. He's at our mercy. Let's just let him finish us, I guess. Oh no, Mr. Johnson has dementia. Oh, all the blood coming out of my dick. So we're gonna need nighttime, or we're going to need to get this guy away somehow. Huh. Oh, did the day change? Yeah, it did. It's Tuesday now. Yes, yes. Yeah, there's chickens in the background for some reason, getting shot. There's very strange ambient sounds in this game. Yeah, it's very neat, very surreal, very off-putting. I like that. It's just kind of an interesting contrast to sort of your average horror video game, I feel like, which kind of just spooks you on violent action and jump scares. Not to sell short some of those games that do the violent action and the jump scares, like that's pretty much Resident Evil, and I have a lot of fond memories and a lot of love for the first two Resident Evil games. But this is a different breed for sure, and I like the weirdness. I feel like this game probably would have freaked me out at one point in time, maybe, when I was a lot younger. Not really quite sure what to do exactly, except just visit more places. We have a mission to go here, but it's got to be nighttime. Look, you can see the manhole in front of his house on the street. That's a good detail. I'll just visit places and talk to people, I guess.
Young man, we really have... I'd say it's...
I feel like that it's going to be the same at the mortuary. Maybe we need to go back and talk to Stephanie.
Young man, I'd say it's been...
I got this glue here, but I don't think we found anything that we need the glue for yet. Plus, he says he won't give us the glue until we find something really interesting to trade him for it. The abandoned house.
It's not often.
She wouldn't be interested in any of this stuff. Haven't been to the post office for a little while. Oh, what's this? Manhole key is stuck to the top of the manhole cover. Well, let me take it. And then I can open up the other manhole. Oh, man. This is something, though. This is for sure something.
Well, that didn't work.
Look at this. the bullet hole in the window. Or that's the rock. It's a rock. Looks like Mr. Pastorelli forgot to put the paper out for Jimmy. You don't want to fuck around with Jimmy. He's the tough guy in town.
Oh, man.
This is totally something, though. God damn it. Because there's that manhole out in front of Johnson's place. Could use this to, I don't know, get in the sewers for some reason. Oh, the blind lady isn't here anymore. Where does she live, I wonder?
Sorry, son. No time to talk. Next time you...
Just nothing going on anywhere, really. Was there something I could do there at the boxes? No. I fight for them. What's happening? Welcome. Well, that's not too far off of what I was thinking, Dudu Flatulato. But then I realized that the car isn't over top of the manhole, so... Yeah, it's like, use the shovel to dig a hole through the concrete. It doesn't exactly check out, does it? I always want to save it before I talk to this guy, because you never know when you're just going to cause nuclear apocalypse.
That's far enough, my four-legged.
Four-legged?
Four-legged.
How long are you going to torment me? You have 2 legs to spare, but no. Llamas aren't like that. They don't care. They don't love. Stay away from now on. Stay away. Or so help me next time, I'll rain on everybody's goddamn parade. Son, I've got more important things to do than chew the fat with you. Got to drain my bags.
Gotta drain.
Son, I've got more important things
Gotta
to do.
drain my bags. This has all been cleaned up. The broken glass.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything? Okay, dear. You check back if you decide there's anything you want. Come back soon.
Yeah, we don't have any more money. I don't know, maybe she's a big fan of this show.
That's nice, dear.
Nobody wants my autograph of, what was his name? Red Rider? No, that's a Tom Cochran band. Meat plant. Just go everywhere.
Can't talk now, Steve.
Gotta hose out the
Don't be
entrails.
such a stranger, Steve.
Police station we've been to, fire station we haven't been to today, Edna's Diner we've been to, TV station we've been to. Did I talk to the TV station dude or did I just kill him? I can't remember.
Can't talk now. Violence?
Violence? What about it? I love all the blood and gore.
Red-blooded American doesn't.
Even so, do you think society pays a heavy...
Of course they pay a heavy price. Just look at the net profits. They'll line up around the... Now, excuse me.
Don't hurry back.
Don't hurry back, alright. I think the cats are the meat. Or maybe people. Anything going on at the newspaper building? Yeah, I didn't think so. How about the fire station?
Sorry, Steve.
Sorry, Steve. Hi, Avatar.
Stop it, you're messing. Hello, Steve. Lovely day, isn't it?
Still sketching the same nude man, I see.
It doesn't behoove one to be fickle. Besides, once you find a perfect model, you don't let him go. Bye-bye.
Ugh, or maybe cat people.
Can't talk now, Steve. I'm inspired.
He does look kind of similar to Steve, doesn't he? Bye-bye. I don't. We're into the adventure game nonsense? Are we into the adventure game nonsense now?
Sorry, Steve.
I suppose it was inevitable, wasn't it? do want to dig up. I want to dig up that grave. Jonathan A. Rhinecliffe. His name is right here in the hotel ledger.
Damn it.
And it's like, use shovel on grave.
Okay.
That would just make way too much sense, wouldn't it? What's interesting is I still have the broom closet key. Makes me wonder if I could blackmail those people again. Maybe there's something I need in the broom closet. No, I mean it's unlocked.
Stephen, I'm glad you're here. As a graduate of GEE,
This lodge.
The building itself, like Harvest, was constructed with a specific purpose in mind. That noble intent is known only to those within the Order. You're at about the right age to join them, Stephen, and you will do so if you care about your future. Stop by.
Seeing you here again, one would think you drop in again soon.
So long, big guy.
There is in Harvest a man named
A scratch.
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you,
Yeah. How are we gonna handle that?
Good. Fine.
Hello, dear. Don't forget to put the papers out for...
I don't know what any of this stuff would be used for. I could show this stuff to the sheriff. Camera I already used. I don't know what else I'd use that on. Shovel I have no clue. Hotel ledger I really have no clue. Maybe if I just show it to people.
Stop wasting my...
Maybe it's I've just got to like show it to people and somebody knows about this guy. We gotta get a meat permission slip.
Damn it. Oh, man.
We gotta get a meat permission slip from Dad. Maybe if I show it to the mother.
Stop wasting my...
Oh, fine. Go back to making your cookies. Endless cookies. There's nothing going on in my room. It's just... same old shit. Then there's that frisbee, but I don't know why we would...
Well, that didn't work.
Want that.
Okay.
Let's go to Potsdam
If it isn't
residence.
my favorite,
Yes, yes, very nice. But do you have any meat? Yes. Yes.
How about this bat?
Yes, yes, very.
I do like the bat. Yeah, none of that is gonna do anything for anybody.
Can't say I'm much interested in that.
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here.
Well, I kind of feel like I'm grasping at
Come back
straws here, Stephanie. Don't have anything you could help me out with?
Are you making some kind of point?
I'm trying to.
Are you making... Are you making...
Just gonna use everything on her.
Are you...
See if something triggers. Brute force!
Are you making...
When in doubt,
Are you
brute force.
Are you making... Are you making...
I'm kind of surprised
I
that
really
didn't...
don't need to see that. We both know there's something wrong with Harvest.
Oh, that's
I
different.
only want to escape. I really...
There really isn't anything to do in the bathroom, is there? She's purty. Oh, we can operate the sink now. Operate the medicine cabinet. New zippy vitamins will pick you up. Tampons. Better ask Stephanie about these. What the fuck? Toothpaste. Be sure to roll up the tube from the bottom. We've got Band-Aids. A scattering of them. Some floss, 300 yards of dental floss. Got a headache? This aspirin should do the trick. Jar of extra strength Oralube. Great for getting in and out of tight spots. Oralube. It's what you need. 1 hour cough medicine. Warning, yeast disinfectant. Do not to be used for baking cookies. Okay, there's new stuff. This plastic plant is apparently dead. We've got tampons to show Stephanie. We've got a jar of Oralube. Would that maybe help get the manhole key unstuck? I don't know. That might be a stretch. What else do we get? Vitamins. Cough medicine. Aspirin. Those all say right click to use. Maybe I can use those. Fair enough. I think that maybe they're healing items. Best guess. Stephanie, what about these?
Are you making some kind of point? Are you making some kind of...
Yes. Yeah, I asked her about Aura Lube. Are you trying to make a point? Must have rained recently. Use the tampons on the gutter, right?
Okay.
Okay. Have this silly thing that I want to try that probably won't do anything. It totally did it. All right, that loosened up. A slimy manhole key. Okay, we got it. All right. Nightfall descends upon harvest. As night descends, the tractor sinks into the earth. I feel like all sorts of fun stuff can happen now at night. Let's just hop in here real quickly. I'm gonna save it. Just gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Right back. Alright, let's, yes. Let's get this, this night started here. quick save. Now, I kind of want to explore everything since it's night. We haven't experienced night yet. Master bedroom firmly locked. The baby that never wakes up. Let's play the clarinet while everyone's sleeping. Can't grab one of those knives, can I? Where else do I want to check out while it's night? Ooh, the barber shop. We definitely want to go to the barber shop at night. General store, I imagine this door is just going to be locked, yeah. The phallic fire hydrant thrusting to the sky. Barbershop is closed, so let me in. Got a broken window on the second floor because of the paper boy. I don't think that's gonna get us in anyway, though. Can we just use this thing on this?
Well, that didn't work.
No. Interesting. So some way I'm gonna get the key to the barber shop, I guess. Unless I can break this lock somehow.
Well, that didn't work.
You're just not doing it right.
Well, that didn't work.
Use the tampons.
Damn it.
Oh. I thought that would work. Ever vigilant.
Son, I've got more important things to do than chew the fat with you. Got to...
Yeah, everything's dadgum closed. This one's weird. Like, why is that car able to be examined? Alright, well, looks like nighttime isn't nearly as interesting as I thought that it would be. We can go into the fire department. Are you serious? They just throw a cloth over top of him.
Jeez, what are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out here all the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You'll do well to remember that. A person is his job. Someday you'll understand that. And if you don't, it won't matter, because you'll be dead.
Dead?
Have you gotten your lodge application in yet?
I mean, I did.
Good. You may survive yet.
Spot's barking wakes the firemen and they call the sheriff. Interesting.
This is your first arrest, Steve. You just remember, we've got a 3-strike.
All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna go on with that. So is that who we need the meat for? For the dog to talk to that guy? That seems strange. I'm gonna do it again. Pick no, see what happens. Probably nothing. Just keep him underneath the cover.
What are you doing here?
Just standing here, waiting to be drawn.
You just hang out here all the time?
I'm not a person, Steve. I'm an object. You'll do well to remember that. A person is his job.
Dead?
Have you... In that case, I have nothing more to say to you.
Still here.
Where else would I...
Yes.
Good.
Still here.
Where else would I...
Yes.
Good.
So, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Doesn't really do anything for us right now anyways. But that is, that's kind of interesting. And it doesn't happen right away, so maybe there's something we can grab quickly in here. Like, could we burn it down?
Gee. I'm dead.
Have you... Good.
Well, let's just get out of here. Get out of here, but keep the conversation. Hotel's closed.
Well, that didn't work.
Yes. It's like, well, maybe I could dig the grave at night, but apparently not. We're not going to be able to get into there. Oh, we can get into the wasp house at night.
It's not off.
She's just chilling. Night owl. And then Stephanie's place. It's all closed up. Okay. Oh, right. He locks the car up in this impenetrable fortress. We'll, I'm sure, have to get in through there through the sewers. Let's use the manhole key. Small passageway leads into the sewers. I think maybe I'll get my bat at the ready in case we come across any giant spiders or... A small section of the wall has been resealed due to water damage. A rusted grate is bolted into the damp floor. And a coat of moisture has formed along the surface of the water valve. Tiny indentation in the concrete. Dude, are we actually gonna have to dig around in here? Oh man. There we go.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Probably not going to do anything.
Well, that didn't work.
No.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Okay.
Oh, man.
Okay. Well, these other three things have kind of got me curious about them, but I'm sure this is what we need to do. Are we gonna get some arcade action? Thought we might get some arcade action. Empty oil cans litter the floor. Special car wax ordered from a Hot Rod magazine. Do 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 do. Got our trusty bat handy. It's the Tucker. Pitchfork. Old and rusty pitchfork. I'd say that's probably a new weapon right there. Examine the dolly. This dolly might be useful after the wedding. What? The dolly might be useful after that. I'm just gonna throw this dolly on my back. Window's been bricked up and sealed off. We're gonna scratch up his precious Tucker. Garbage bags are piled up against the wall. Mr. Johnson has a myriad of goodies on this tool bench. Let's take a look. Ooh, a flashlight. That's gonna be useful, I'm sure. Missing batteries, though. A rubber mallet, useful for gophers. A heavily used tool sharpener and sander. Gas can is a similar model to the Postmaster's gas can. Wasn't there something I wanted to burn? Trying to think, I can't remember now. Nylon, what's happening? Etched into the side of the blowtorch reads, "Thinking of you, Edna." What the fuck? How many license plate does Mr. Johnson need for October in 1 year? He likes to color coordinate. Is the town of Harvest in Texas? Apparently. The faded poster is a 1948 Sexiest Tomboy Award. The annual blood drive has been marked down for the upcoming Saturday. And the bake sale is Friday. Carrying cases filled with nothing but lint and sawdust. Why is none of this... None of this is important. It's not letting me pick up any of this stuff. Tool sharpener. Sharpen the pitchfork.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
You could sharpen a shovel better than you could sharpen a pitchfork. Oh, I get it. Furniture dolly could be useful after the wedding to move furniture.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Maybe we gotta come back in here with batteries. To make use of the, Slinky Ball, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in tonight. For this fantastic game we're playing, Harvester. Very much enjoying this game. Not really quite sure what the point of this table of tools is, because everything kind of seems useful, but I can't interact with any of it. Similar to the postmaster's gas can. Maybe Johnson was actually the one that set fire to the newspaper. Mr. Johnson's prized possession. Let's scratch it up.
Did it.
We didn't get a cutscene. It keeps kicking us out of certain cutscenes in the game, and I feel like we're really missing out because every cutscene is just has been a a real highlight. So what, man? What's up with this bench? Just gonna forget about it. Stop thinking about it. I just want to check on the ground here quickly. No, a little once over here in the garage before we leave. Who knows what we need the dolly for? Who knows? Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Sneaky music. Yeah, it's a bold claim for sure. The most violent adventure game so far. It's far less violent than Dead of the Brain was. We would have seen a couple of heads explode by now in Dead of the Brain. Have we seen anything violent yet? Oh, that's right. The school teacher bashed a child's head in with a baseball bat. That was pretty violent. Resealed due to water damage. Like, I want to turn this. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Well, mission complete. And I couldn't find anything else to do here tonight, so I guess that's it. It sounds like the cat scratching at the door again. Man, she has just been relentless tonight.
So, you have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me.
Oh, but I did that already. I didn't take the bolt of fabric, but there was the fabric on top of the naked dude, and I already did that. Oh, shit.
I see. Then the lodge is comprised of thieves.
The human mind always seeks to categorize phenomena, to pigeonhole, and therefore feel that it exerts control over an unfathomable universe. A feeling, however, is not a fact. Whatever you may think of the Order is only speculation, a realization which should give you scant comfort, considering that even memory is illusory, a chemical imprint on meat that, like what it is free to
meat,
must one day decay. If you're interested in reviving the decaying corpse that is your memory, you'll be back. The only answer for you is here, Stephen. Don't forget that.
So it's clicking over the day now. Did I like lose my chance to Stephen the Barbarian? Did I lose my chance to get that cloth?
What do you people want from me?
Welcome to our order.
Wow! Ooh, the hamburger and eyeballs. Nightmares every night, nightmares. I wonder if there's something you could do in DOSBox that would stop the cutscenes from skipping out like that, though. I really didn't expect that to happen, so I would have looked that up, I think, before streaming the game to see if there was a solution for that. But it's okay. We're not, like... It's just the little things we're missing here and there. Like watching the teacher and the principal smooching in the broom closet. So that would have been fun. Oh, I gotta do this shit all over again. I thought I saved it afterwards. I just wanna accept the mission. I'm assuming it's just gonna click over to day anyways. Every time I hear Tucker, I think Bush Tucker. Did it. Oh yeah, we want to grab these two things as well. Steal his pitchfork and his dolly. There was nothing I could do with this stuff on the table. So let's get out of here. Steve would not survive in the bush. Not many of us would, I don't think. Even those like survivalist dudes, they've got a camera crew with them, man. I mean, it's so ridiculous. I'm out here surviving the elements alone, except for my camera crew.
your first task. Now,
That doesn't sound so bad. I'll do it.
well then, use whatever means necessary, but bring the cloth to me here, and I shall give you.
Yeah, we got that day anyways. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with the other one because we got a good little conversation there. He says a bunch of wacky, like,
now
philosophical shit.
The human mind always seeks to categorize phenomena, to pigeonhole.
Yo, Mega Drivers, what's happening, man?
That it exerts control over an unfathomable universe. A feeling, however, is not a fact. Whatever you may think of the order is only speculation, a realization which should give you scant comfort.
Yeah, I'm starting to love Harvester, for sure. Honestly, it happened pretty quick. The visual aesthetic and the writing and the full motion video and whatnot. This game ticks a lot of boxes for sure.
Is here, Stephen. Don't forget that.
Didn't do well when it came out, from what I was reading. So many cookies.
Hello, dear.
How's
How
the
are you
cookies
today?
going, Mom?
By the way, I spoke with Mr. Johnson and he's livid. Seems someone scratched up his priceless Tucker. If he finds out who, there'll be heck to pay. Edna's daughter Karen has disappeared. Karen was playing outside as Edna closed the diner, and that's the last anyone saw of her.
Huh. Did she get lost? Or did someone abduct her?
I haven't the foggiest idea. All I know is she went missing last night. But Steve, this isn't something you want to be concerned with. Trust me. You should be concentrating on joining the lodge, not some missing girl.
Isn't a lost child everyone's concern?
Then let everyone worry about it. This is nothing but a waste of time for you. If you spend your time in Harvest looking for Karen, you'll regret it.
My time in Harvest? You talk like I'm a visitor, Mom.
Don't be silly, dear. Stop speaking nonsense, dear. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy.
You know how he gets. Well, Karen's gone missing, eh?
What do you want, Steve? That's right. I think I got the flu.
Maybe you'd feel better if you stopped watching television and went to bed.
Maybe you'd be quiet with a steak knife in your heart.
Whoa!
What?
Just leave me alone, Steve. Believe me, you got your own problems. I heard that someone took Karen, Little Miss Perfect, gonna get famous. Gonna get a picture on a milk carton.
She's disappeared. That's all we know.
Yeah. Well, I heard that Karen was gone. So I went over to Miss Fitzgerald's house and asked if I could play with Karen. Her mom just stood there, you know, in the doorway, and cried and cried. And I just stood there, wondering how long it would take for her to stop. But she didn't. So I went inside and watched TV, 'cause they've got color, 'cause Edna has money, 'cause she runs the diner and all. And I sensed she was feeling vulnerable. So I asked, then I went into Karen's bedroom and looked around for stuff I could take, while Edna was in the bathroom with the water running. But all that there was girl stuff. So I came home. But it was fun while it lasted.
You're evil! Oh, man. That's hilarious.
I even had her trim the crust off for me. And then I ate it anyway. She was crying so hard, I could have peeked into her dress if I wanted to. But hey, when a broad's got puffy eyes and a runny nose. Who wants a peek at that? Good. Fine on him.
Oh man, this game's out of control. Hank! Hank, your big brother's gonna beat the shit out of you. I can't get close enough to him to punch him. But I can lord my Range Rider autograph over him.
Big whoop, Steve.
Yeah. I got an autograph from your hero. Alright, well, let's move out and give the kid his paper.
Hey, Steve. You've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it? See you later, alligator.
Okay.
Trying to think of ways to get that disc off the roof. You know, I just noticed something about this house. So, like, there's the kitchen. And there's the living room. So then I guess this would be the dad's room. This isn't a Phillips head. Straight slot screwdriver.
Damn it.
Okay. Well, we don't got any money. Just do the rounds real quick. Nothing really going on in here, is there?
Hello. Care to buy?
No thanks.
Oh,
We don't
come
got
back,
money.
Heavens.
Oh, wait a minute.
Did you hear that Karen has disappeared? I saw her playing outside the Wayward Hotel on Tuesday night. The night she vanished.
Did she seem upset or afraid?
Betsy, no. She was under adult supervision, so I didn't think anything of it.
Who?
You mean Edna was with her?
No, not Edna. A man. Or an inordinately large woman.
Out front of the hotel.
Care to buy anything to... Okay, dear. Come back.
Clue! Maybe a warrior woman. MEK, what's happening? Welcome. Zelente, yeah, he didn't even believe in color TV. What's going on, boys? This is so far the most, like, innocent and peaceful building, I think, in the whole city.
Think about taking some of that siding off my hands, son. I'll cut you a nice price on it. Too bad about Edna's daughter going missing. That was a strange night. I remember that evening. The Potsdam's upstairs bathroom toilet backed up. I've seen folks upset about that stuff, but Mr. Potsdam was just furious.
He's like, I live on that
They
turlet.
even got a downstairs bathroom. But when I told him it'd take most of the night to fix, he stormed out
Oh,
of the
I know
house.
why.
Some folks are hard to figure.
Because there's that peephole. There's that peephole in the bathroom.
Nice to see you again, Steve.
I can't talk now, son. I'm busy with this game. Dang it if the whole town ain't going to hell. Poor old Johnson. Defecating a work of art like that. Well, that's a sure sign that civilization is coming to an end.
Civilization's
I heard Edna's
overrated.
daughter up and disappeared Tuesday night. Yes, sir. Aliens got her for sure. All sorts of funny things went on that night. I seen 3 different UFOs over my fields. What's weird is they didn't carve anything. There was lights in the cemetery, and Swell was busy that night too. Tell him about it, Pete.
He don't want to hear about Tuesday.
I do.
Anytime.
Tell me, Swell.
Taking some of that siding off. Stop funning around now.
Oh, that pissed him off. Look at his little mouth.
Stop funning around. Nice to see you again.
All right, well.
Sorry, son. Nope. I hear you've been spreading all sorts of gossip about me.
I have
around town.
not.
You've shut your mouth off about Sheriff Dwayne blackmailing me.
I did
not.
not.
A smart thing to do, given that Dwayne carries a gun. Anyone who can't keep secrets is unworthy of the order. I wish I hadn't already given you that lodge application. Well, don't hold your breath waiting for your mail. That's all I can say.
I mean, I did, but I didn't save it after showing people that shit. I don't think.
Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
He's not too upset about it.
Sorry, son. No time to talk. Next time you post.
Soft locked me out of the best ending.
Son, I've got...
How's the meat plant doing today? Oh, Slinky Bowl. Sorry, Slinky Ball. Thank you so much for the info there. Oh man, that's tempting, eh? Getting a patched DOS 4 GW file. Maybe I can try. Oh, I wish there was a cutscene we could test that on real quickly. And I would screw around with the cycles. Next time we find a cutscene that it kicks me out of, maybe we'll try messing around with the cycles and see if we can find the sweet spot. I don't really want to like mess around with another file right now since we're in the middle of playing the game. But thank you very much.
Can't talk now, Steve. I've got to hose out some entrails. Don't be such a stranger.
It's like all the ones that we could have repeated were last night there. The scratching the car, and then messing with the teachers. Yeah, we can't do that again, it looks like.
Seeing you here again, one would think you'd never graduated. Nostalgia is a waste of time, big guy. You need to move forward, and if you ask me, the lodge lies firmly in that direction. Mr. Johnson says one of my pupils scratched his priceless tucker. I must say, I was relieved when I learned he had no evidence pointing to one of my kids. If he had, some lucky boy or girl would have been in for some quality time. Edna's little girl, Karen, is missing. As an educator, I take a personal interest in the well-being of Harvest youth. Today's drain on society is tomorrow's material resource. A tragedy? Yes, but natural in a sense. Read your Darwin. Only the fittest survive. And how tough is a little girl?
Pretty goddamn tough in some instances, man.
Drop in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
Stephen, I'm glad you're... That discipline forms the leaders of... I was just lecturing the class on the dangers of talking to strangers. We all knew Karen, didn't we, class? And now she's gone. As I'm sure Stephen will tell you, there's easier ways to get famous than getting your picture on a milk carton.
You're assuming that a stranger took Karen. Maybe it was someone she knew.
Harvest is a small town, Stephen. Of course it was someone she knew. But that doesn't mean he wasn't a stranger. As a matter of fact, it makes it more likely.
Yeah, well, as they keep saying, lots of strangers come in and out of Harvest.
Can you tell me...
Harvest was founded by the Order of the Harvest Moon about 100 years ago.
For what purpose?
Why, I'm sure you'd have to ask them. We don't practice corporal punishment here. That bridges the generation gap quite nicely.
Oh, are we gonna get this cutscene again? Oh, she's totally gonna kill the kid again.
Everyone into the hallway, quick!
That's okay, this is a good cutscene. It's fun to watch this again.
If an A-bomb hits, what good is it gonna do to duck and cover?
Jesus.
My stars, that was exciting. Stop by.
Phobo, what's up, man? Good to see you. Sorry, I meant to give you a shout out there and I forgot, or maybe I didn't. But again, Phobo, welcome. Good to see you. Fuck around with the cycles. So, do we need to, like, screw around with the cycles just for the cutscene? Not completely skip cutscenes. PC Gaming Wiki just simply says, go to Harvester DOSBox config file and change the line output from Surface to Overlay. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm already set to Overlay. That's actually a super easy fix, though, if we can just do that. I don't want to be missing any juicy cutscenes. Give me 1 second. Let's take a look at our DOSBox config file for this game here quickly. Exciting stuff, I know. Bear with me one moment. This would be easy to fix if this is what would do it indeed. Overlay. Huh. Trippy. Yeah, I'm still on SVN Down. I tried switching over to DOSBox X, and I can't remember what my issues were with it, but there were certain things that I didn't like about how it worked, and I got tired of trying to figure it out. It's kind of one of those, like, if it's not broke, don't bother trying to fix it sort of situations. But maybe we wouldn't be missing
Can't talk now,
cutscenes.
Buckaroo. We're on. Karen Fitzpatrick has strayed from the corral, kids. So if any of you buckaroos have seen her lately, give the sheriff a call and tell him what you know. Anyone who comes up with information gets an invite to Range Riders Kitty Corral. So keep those eyes peeled, cowpokes. Don't go away, there's more to come. Hello there, cowpoke. What can I do for you?
Got any information on Karen's disappearance?
From what I've heard, there were weird lights seen in the cemetery Tuesday night. Aside from that, nothing. If you hear anything, I'd be just pleased as punch if you'd let me know. The thought of something happening to that little filly, well, it just breaks my heart.
This character is great with the cue cards that are like you know, pertinent to the conversation we're currently having with them. Don't hurry back. So we got 2 pieces of information. Cemetery and hotel. That was the last 2 places Karen was seen.
I can't stop and chat, Steve. With Karen gone, if I stop, I think I'll lose my mind. I've got to keep busy. Excuse me. I just heard that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. You know, though I don't like to think ill of people or take pleasure in the misfortunes of others, I'd like to think it's a comeuppance for all the times that nasty man has bothered me.
Newly taped up poster. Karen Fitzpatrick is missing. Reward. Well, if there's a reward involved. If there's a bloody reward involved. The grease fryer is off. Edna does not let her customers behind the counter. But maybe, just maybe, if we find her kid, we can play in the deep fryer. Never anything going on over here, but it's worth checking. This is our next mission, right? To steal a piece of cloth from the fire station.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush. Sorry, Steve.
Like a good actor, absolutely, Knapjack. PCM or 86 box. It's probably something I should look into. As I've gotten a lot more serious about playing these kind of games and playing them often, I definitely want to get the best experience out of it that I can and give you guys the best experience out of these games as well.
Stop it! You're messing me up!
Like you said, it's kind of crazy that the version that they sell of these games, or of this game, the one that you gotta pay money for, is all like fucked up in DOSBox. So I imagine we'll just have to like do the Karen stuff probably, and that'll trigger night, and then we'll come back here and take the take the cloth from him.
Hello, Steve. Lovely.
Still sketching the same nude man, I see.
It doesn't behoove one to be fickle, but thought.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. The firemen are completely in their own world. Cop is still writing his bug report.
Boy, the way you keep pestering me, you'd think you were feeling guilty about something. Are you? You've been shooting off your mouth about me and Boyle, Steve.
I really haven't,
I
though.
got a report here that someone put a ding on Johnson's Tucker. As ornery as Johnson is about that old car, I suppose he had it coming. I imagine it was just some kids pulling a prank. I suppose you've heard the news about Edna's daughter, Karen, disappearing.
This is kind of interesting how they sort of refresh their conversation based on the topics that have been going around town. I am very concerned.
I wouldn't think about it too much if I were you. This is a serious crime, and this is no time for civilians to be nosing around playing cops and robbers.
But what about civic responsibility? Be the good guy or deflect our intentions? Yeah.
That's the most sensible thing you could do, son. Sow some wild oats, boy. Kick up your heels. Join the lodge. Join the lodge, Steve. And leave Karen to the
Join the
professionals.
lodge, Steve! Join the lodge!
Stop on by any time, Steve.
I'm sorry. I don't feel it.
Boy. Say what?
Say what?
Stop on by.
I'm sorry. Don't know what.
Yeah, fair enough.
Anytime.
Just a couple of police officers doing their best police work. Okay, cemetery, hotel, Shady Oaks, Johnson residence, Potsdam residence. We're gonna go cemetery and hotel last, just so we can check all of these different locations for possible information.
Young man, I hope you haven't come to tell me about that little girl's disappearance. I find such town gossip so dreary.
I'm more disturbed by the disappearance than the gossip.
No doubt you find me cold, but I do not involve myself with townspeople whom I shall one day eviscerate.
Do you know anything about Karen's disappearance?
She vanished Tuesday night. I remember that night Mr. Potsdam harassed me with banal conversation till the wee small hours of the morning.
Potsdam? What was he doing out so late?
He's a big
Boring
dude.
me with idle talk, as I told you. He came in around 11. We were discussing the lights in the cemetery. Potsdam had seen them as I had and investigated them. According to him, a young couple were being intimate out there. Love and death, young man. The two universal forces.
The cemetery is quite an aphrodisiac, and such activity is not without precedent.
Then you saw these kids yourself?
No, I saw the light, but didn't investigate. Later on, Potsdam told me what he saw in exquisitely boring detail.
But why would kids who were screwing use a light?
Perhaps they weren't raised properly, and don't know it's impolite not to turn out the lights while engaging in coitus. Who can say?
Some people like the lights on.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
I find this guy's company wearisome. Monahan. Monahan. Very true, Track Zero. Go to the abandoned house next. Johnson's, and then what's her name? Stephanie?
It's not often that I...
She's still got nothing to say. This is like the most boring person in town. The one that lives with the wasps. Actually, let's go to Johnson's first. Oh man, look at that. Look at that big gouge.
Some rotten son of a bitch scratched my car.
I'm sorry,
I took
dude.
Her, my baby, my poor darling, my sweet cheeks. If I find out who did it, I'll kill him. Just kill him dead. I told that fool sheriff to beef up the patrols, but what does he care? Nobody cares about a limp dick fat boy. Well, I'll make them care. I'll make them care.
Holy shit.
Did you hear that Karen disappeared? Just goes to show you what can happen without a man's stewardship in the house. It takes both a man and a woman to raise a child properly. It says so in the Bible. But try to convince Edna of that? Oh, no. And now she's lost everything. This might be a good time to drop in. While she's feeling vulnerable.
Dude's fucked up. Should have smashed his car to pieces.
Bye now.
Bye now. With a huge gouge on the door. Yeah, I was feeling bad for about 5 seconds. Alright, let's investigate the Wayward Hotel.
Young man, we really have nothing.
Yeah, and we're not going to get anything
I'd say
out of
it's
this
been
place. So, Potsdam was talking to this dude till the early hours of the morning. Karen was last seen by the hotel and the cemetery. There's that mysterious grave still, the Rhinecliff grave. What do we got here? Examine matches. Matches prepared especially for your wedding. Interesting. I think probably another clue leading towards Mr. Potsdam. Marble doors have been sealed shut. This is the Potsdam crypt as well. The family crypt. Let's go to Potsdam residence. We'll go upstairs first. Fuck with the toilet and the sink a little bit. Oh, it's different. They just got it there. I wonder if the game keeps track of how many times you look through that peephole and like changes shit.
Steve, it's so good to see you again. I get so lonely in here.
I'm sorry. Want to hear what's happening out in the real world?
No. I'd rather forget about Harvest for a while.
Uh-oh.
Come here.
Stephanie?
I feel so close to you, Steve. Like we're the only two people in Harvest. The only two real people. Do you know what I mean?
I mean, yes, because she is the only person who hasn't lost her memory and shit. But that's also kind of weird. Let's say yes, though.
I need to feel
Oh,
something
God.
again. This sense I have that I've known you. It's my only link to my past.
Yeah.
Maybe it's different than memory. Maybe we don't remember each other so much as we recall the feelings deep inside. Strong feelings.
Maybe the body has its own memory.
Let's find out.
Oh.
I want you. Make love to me.
PC 98. Oh, shit. Oh, I should have saved it. Yeah, all right, let's go full in.
Then take me. Now.
Oh! Dang. All right. How has that changed the game, I wonder? So much meat. The meat. Dementia Prey Cockstra, welcome in. You came in at an interesting time in this game. Welcome. We're playing a Harvester. Very, very interesting, very strange, surreal experience, Harvester.
I'm glad to see you. My faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip. Not like she really wants to talk to me. More like she's feeding me information. For instance, she told me that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. That's another weird thing. Every car I've seen drive by is a Tucker. There were only 31 produced. What are the odds of that?
I've always wanted a Tucker. Funny that Harvest would be full of them.
Whoa.
Any idea who scratched the car? Why would you do something like that?
It's part of the Lodge initiation.
I see.
Look, I don't know what's going on here, but getting into the Lodge is the best way to find out.
By committing vandalism?
I mean, come on, it's not that bad.
It was a crime, Steve.
Don't be so melodramatic about it. I've heard of worse fraternity initiations.
Sorry. When you put it that way, I guess I was overreacting. I understand that a little girl is missing.
That's right. Her name's Karen.
I heard the pod parents talking about it downstairs. When did it happen?
The pod
Tuesday
parents.
God, that was a bad night for everyone.
Pod parents.
Tuesday, our upstairs toilet backed up. As if that wasn't bad enough, Mr. Potsdam was livid, almost irrational. Like the toilet had it in for him personally. Through the wall, I kept hearing him ask somebody named Mr. Swell whether the toilet would be fixed by dark. And when Swell said it'd take most of the night to fix, Daddy totally lost it. Swell said he'd stay all night and fix it, but that didn't seem to help. Potsdam stormed out of the house and didn't come back till next morning. Come back and visit me soon, okay?
And maybe got a hold of poor Karen. It was a crime.
Hello, dear. Come to see Stephanie, have you? Why then, whatever are you here for? I'm busy making cookies for the bake sale. Why not go speak to Mr. Potsdam? Have you heard that Edna's daughter Karen has disappeared? These things happen. You just have to deal with them, step by step, one day at a time.
Where were you Tuesday night?
Why, let me think. Oh, yes. That was the night our upstairs bathroom toilet backed up. Mr. Swell was kind enough to come over and fix it for us. It took most of the night.
Then you and Mr. Potsdam were both home.
Oh, yes. We rarely step out on weeknights. Mr. Potsdam and I just used the downstairs facility and stayed in the rest of the night and flossed together in full sight of each other at all times. And everything was fine. Just fine. Give my regards to your parents.
How about this?
Can't say I'm much interested in that, Steve.
Fair enough.
Did you say hello to your father for me?
Yes, I did.
Thank God for that, at least. So, what's new, Steve?
He's gonna start fucking with people.
How could anyone do something so terrible to her?
You think someone took her?
I think? Oh, no, see, it was a kidnapping. Haven't you heard? The sheriff got a ransom note. Seems someone wants to dip into Edna's larder. Too bad such a sweet little thing has to suffer. I'm sure I couldn't tell you, Steve. Why so interested? Word to the wise, Steve? You leave that kind of stuff to the sheriff. This isn't something you want to be messing with.
Why not?
There are better ways for you to spend your time. Have you applied to the lodge yet? There's no time like the present, believe me. You should apply, and soon. Someone went and scraped up Johnson's car? Can you imagine? He'd step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratched tucker. Serves the rich bastard right, if you ask me. Yes, very nice.
Okay. I wonder if I could have gotten better answers out of him if I asked him where he was Tuesday night, but it is what it is. I actually forgot I wanted to show Stephanie this matchbox as well. Somebody's gonna take this matchbox for sure. Somebody's gonna understand it, or will come across the person who made the matchbox. Like the general store, maybe.
That's nice, dear.
Nope. Anybody at the barber shop know about this?
Yeah, I see it. So what?
Oh, that ain't so much.
If it's not an aluminum siding, Swell just doesn't care. Missile base, definitely not. This is a shot in the dark, but you never know.
I have.
That really does. Hello, Steve. How's the husband-to-be?
Other than having no memory, I guess I'm all right.
All right? You should be ecstatic, considering what you're getting into, if you haven't gotten into it already.
This is an old conversation. This is like
I
the
heard
first
Stephanie
conversation
was
we had with
grounded.
him.
Her daddy's worried about getting his meat. Though if I were him, I'd be more concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Right. And you are?
You always were a kidder, Steve.
You always were a
Heck
kidder.
of an automobile, isn't she? Damn shame. Hell yes, it's real. I wouldn't be. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker.
I'm sure she's safe.
A few months back, someone... Speaking of Stephanie...
I don't...
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a pass to the honeymoon. You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the maiden voyage.
Jesus Christ.
Bye now.
Oh, man. What a creep. Everybody's kind of a creep in this town, but... Do you know anything about this?
Here, what's this?
What? Oh, yes.
Here
Mr.
we go.
Potsdam left that here last Tuesday night, when he drove me to the depths of ennui with his late-night conversation. He had a pocket full of the things and must have forgotten it.
Okay, that implicates Potsdam. Let's see if we can use that against him. Now I feel like I'm playing like a detective game.
Yes, very. If it isn't my
Maybe I gotta take that info to the sheriff?
You might want to be extra nice to Mr. Potsdam. Guess we're having the wedding at Mr. Moynihan. Give my Can't say I...
Interesting. So we didn't hit the trigger. Let's try taking it to the cop shop. Oh, the sheriff ain't here.
Oh, I'm not interested in that kind of stuff, Steve. You know what I like, don't you?
You do? You like those French postcards? Oh, where the hell's the sheriff?
Yes, that's very nice. I can't stop and chat, Steve.
Where is the sheriff?
Say, that's mighty nice.
Gotta skedaddle.
Don't hurry.
Yeah, we're just moving around, trying out things here. I guess looking for the sheriff. Seeing if we get any extra information out of this, pack of matches.
Oops, you just lost me.
I mean, I know this isn't going to do anything, but we're here.
Show and tell is next.
I don't get.
I don't get it either, dude.
Son,
Well, I don't know. I mean, might as well show it to him. Sure, it's not going to do anything.
Son, don't waste...
Yeah, don't waste my time. He's got commies to look out for.
That interests me not at all. Sorry, son. No time. Next time you...
I already showed it to all these guys, right? I just noticed this Cletus brought in his pitchfork into the barber shop. Don't leave home without it. Yeah, we're missing something
Stop
again.
wasting.
Big whoops, Steve.
Isn't that just the nature of these kind of things? I wonder what we use the furniture dolly for. There'll be some kind of big piece of furniture to move out of the way.
If it isn't my... Stop mumbling, Steve.
I'm glad to come back.
Johnson residence. Cemetery, but there was nothing else here except for the matchbook.
Oh man, damn it. Okay. Oh man. Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
There's two that are straight up graves. It says graves instead of What is this? Oh shit. Padded shovel marks are visible on this fresh dirt mound. What the fuck?
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to go home. Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Mr. Potsdam told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
He won't do anything, I promise. Tell me what happened.
He made me play house. Then he dug a hole. Please. I just want to go home now. Please.
Can you tell me your address, honey?
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman. Please. Mommy said to go to the policeman if I got lost. And I'm lost. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So was that enough? We got her? How is she still alive? Because it's a weird place, and nothing makes sense, and no one lives anywhere because we're in a coma and it's all in our mind. Karen scurries off ahead of us. Did I ever try to use the ledger on...
Well, that didn't
the
work.
grave? Yeah. I just thought maybe there'd be some recognition there with the character. He sees the name in the ledger and then the grave. There's something going on there, though, for sure. Okay, well, it's the police station or the diner. Did I save it? I did just save it, didn't I? I feel like she should be taken back to her mom. Not the police.
Bye-bye.
Oh my God. Karen. Thank God.
Plus, we might get a reward.
Found her in the graveyard. She was buried alive. And she claims Mr. Potsdam was responsible.
Thank you, Steve.
Meat
Thank you
Matrix.
from both of us. Here's the reward money. Take it and go. I need to be alone with my baby right now. I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up.
Bye.
Will you let me play in the deep fryer now? No. We're not that close yet. Let me play in your deep fryer, baby.
I'm sorry. In it?
So we got a reward. We got reward money. Big old stack of bills that we could take to the general store and purchase some things, I'm guessing. I'm kind of tempted to just see what the dialogue is if we turn her into the cops. But I'm pretty satisfied with taking her into Edna. So let's just not bother with that. And we'll be happy with our reward money and continue on. Let's stop by the general store, see if we can purchase anything, or what we can purchase. These 1950 prices are cheap. Take what you need. Can we just take it all now? Some electrical tape. Some robust coffee, but we don't need that. And we don't want the 2 other games developed by DigiFX Interactive or Future Zone, whatever they called themselves during the creation of this game. We don't need their other 2 games. Steve's not interested. So is that it? That was it? The wrench and the electrical tape. Kind of feel like the wrench we could use in the sewer. Bro, I'm about to bust coffee. They really don't look like it, perchance. One of them looks like a kind of like a crappy Wolfenstein, and the other one's some kind of space sim. I don't trust them. Just like the people here in Harvest. So, how do we trigger Nightfall, I wonder? We've got money. We need to trigger Nightfall so we can go and steal the cloth from the firehouse. We'll go visit Potsdam.
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law, what brings you here again?
Maybe not your favorite son-in-law for much longer. I don't believe it. You molested Karen and buried her alive.
Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said, but it's not true. I was at home that night. Mrs. Potsdam will vouch for me. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
That's right, Mr. Potsdam. Hello, Steve. Care to stay for some pot roast?
Forget the pot roast, Mother. Pot roast isn't for backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't share my meat with him. My meat! My meat!
Good.
Take that up with the sheriff. He won't believe you either.
I got evidence, man.
If it isn't my...
No, he still likes me well enough.
Hello, dear. She's upstairs. Give my regard.
My meat!
I'm glad to... Is it true? You found Karen?
I did.
Yeah, just in time, too. He'd molested her and buried her alive. He couldn't bring himself to kill her outright, so he just decided to stick her in the ground and let fate take its course.
Who? Who would do that to a helpless child?
She says it was Mr. Potsdam. And I believe her.
Oh, Christ. And all this time I've been under the same roof with that thing watching me.
Take it easy, okay?
So, at least they'll be coming to take him away, won't they?
I don't know.
Come back and visit.
I don't think so. Like, I can't even find the sheriff, so...
I'm sorry.
and Deputy Loomis is completely useless. Only thing he wants to do is jerk off in the jail.
Young man, I'd say it's been a...
What's the trigger, man? What's the trigger? Virgo Star 44, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're playing the excellent Harvester. Definitely one of the best point-and-click games I've ever played. Unfortunately, just like any...
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Stay out of it.
Yeah, fair enough. Can't do it in the morning time. Yeah, unfortunately, like most adventure games and point-and-click games run into these
Hey, it's too
bad
bad
situations
that
here. Here we go.
This
is something.
Kids. I like to see what that batch would look like. I went over to ask her what it was like, being buried alive and all. But she just stared at me, and twitched, and drooled. Guess I got my answer. Huh.
This kid's awesome. He has some
Good.
pretty crazy dialogues.
Hello, dear. How are you today? Congratulations, hero. You found Karen after all.
You don't seem proud, Mother. I wonder why.
I warned you not to waste time looking for her.
Am I running out of time?
The blood drive is coming soon.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out. Still, I'm glad you found the poor baby. She says Mr. Potsdam was responsible for what happened to her. What a silly little girl. Shame on you. Imagine accusing your future father-in-law of a thing like that. Is that how a range rider would behave? I don't think so.
Why would she lie?
Okay, Weisenheimer. Even if he is a child molester, a kidnapper, and an attempted murderer, that's no reflection on what kind of father-in-law he'll be. I just can't wait for the wedding. Can you? Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Gotta trigger night somehow. Should I just talk to everybody now that I found her?
Care to buy any? Okay, dear. Come back.
Sorry, son. No. Next time you...
Think about taking some of that siding off my hand. Nice.
I can't talk. Anytime.
Yeah, it's hard knowing what to do sometimes, that's for sure.
Can't talk now. Don't be so...
At least it's pretty easy and quick to navigate around and check all the locations.
Seeing you here again, what? Say, congratulations on finding Karen Fitzpatrick. Don't know how you did it, but if I were still publishing the Sentinel, you can bet I'd run a full profile on you. Drop in again.
Quality time. Stephen, I'm glad you're here. As a Stop.
Big Steve strutting around town.
Can't talk now, but happy church.
Don't hurry.
He's probably at the diner now again, I bet. Oh, nope.
Bye-bye.
I can't talk now.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do.
Fireman is adamant about his ladder being right where it is. Bet you we're gonna have to grab that for something like... Oh, maybe that's how I get into the barber shop. Is with the ladder and then go through the broken window.
Stop it! I can't talk. Bye-bye.
Young man, I'd say it's been...
So much fucking wandering around. I've gone everywhere now. Except back to the cemetery. Or the lodge. I guess I didn't go to the lodge. Go Steve, our hero, Steve.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Pry the doors open with a shovel.
Sorry, Steve. Too tired. Good work rescuing Karen.
We didn't get this one
Of course,
yet.
you queered my play with Edna, but I suppose a little girl's life is more important than my sex life, right? Bye now.
God. He'll just let us in the garage now. Free access to the garage whenever we want. Just in case we want access to any of this stuff. I feel like the these things here we're gonna need to use eventually. Maybe not the rubber mallet, but the flashlight, the sander, and the gas can. Tiny little gas can for his favorite Tucker. guess we didn't talk to this bug lady, but she doesn't concern herself with the outside world
It's not
anyways.
often.
She only cares about her wasps. Oh, fuck. I bet you I totally gotta burn this place down with the gas can. Oh, shit. Can we do... No, we can't do anything with that manhole. There was a car we could examine, but... Yeah, just a perfect nesting ground for wasps, like everything else in this house here.
You can't have that, Stephen.
I was only gonna borrow.
Indeed.
Security.
I'm afraid that's not good. Young man, we
need something to give him for the glue.
I'd say
I can't think of anything we'd need glue for now, though. Ugh! What is it? What do we got? We got an autograph that doesn't seem to be useful for anything. A ticket for some meat, but we need to get that signed by our dad, who we don't have access to yet. A key we've already used, a bat, a wrench, pitchfork, shovel, a dolly for moving furniture. Can anybody think of some big furniture we could move with the dolly? I can't think of anything offhand. The ledger, the mysterious ledger that doesn't seem to do anything. Camera we've already used, though there could be something else for it. I can't think of anything at the moment. The manhole opener. Got some, I guess, what might be healing items. Cough medicine, aspirin, and vitamins. And of course this matchbook, which we have already used and helped implicate the Mr. Potsdam. And I know what to use this for, but we need to get into the barber shop at night first. And I have no idea what the electrical tape would be for. Crick, yo, yeah, we're still at it. Couch Meat Dad is on. Actually, that's not too out there, is it? Or even the couch in our house, I guess, as well. You want some tampons for the glue? Apparently not. The game knows that I'm trying to look for the fucking sheriff as well.
Well, that didn't work. Okay.
Game knows I'm trying to find the sheriff.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, I got another ledger. 2 ledgers. Hotel ledger and mortuary ledger.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Strange how there's a correlation between the bums who've died and the bums you've put up at your hotel.
I'm not a statistician.
Neither am I, but I can tell you, the odds against that ain't so good.
Hey, you may be right. A curious thing to do, snooping around old ledgers. You're an odd and resourceful young fellow.
Let's cut the shit. You're a murderer, aren't you? Yeah, with a thirst of knowledge and other things. When was the last time we saved it? Not too long ago. I do kind of want to just call him on it.
How little you understand us.
Us.
A slip of the tongue. We are discussing my alleged penchant for murder. Tell me, why would I kill these people only to bury them at a loss?
I'll ask the questions. Or the sheriff will.
The sheriff we can't
Be sure
find.
and tell Dwayne hello for me. Young man, You know, I seem to have misplaced a ledger. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Yes, well, since you've seen fit to return them, I'll overlook your indiscretion. I'd say it's been a...
Damn it, I just gave him back to him. Fuck. When was this? Just before we went back there, I think. Let's make sure the kids at the diner should be. Yeah, kids there. Oh, whoops. This is what we want right here. Game gave me a clue earlier about another building that got broken into. The store? There was some shattered glass outside the store on the first day. There's the broken window at the barber shop. Nobody broke into the meat plant.
Strange.
I'm not a step.
Neither.
Hey, you...
Let's try this first.
Then you intend to leverage this nominally engaging coincidence for personal gain? What an immoral thing to do, Stephen.
I'm not the one up to my ass in dead bodies.
Yes, but you have an unreasoning faith in the consistency of the universe. Things can change, young man.
I'll make the threats here or in the sheriff's office.
Be sure and tell... Young man, you know... How strange. Except for Mr. Potsdam on Tuesday night, that is. I can't imagine what else could have happened to it. Perhaps the dead walk again and they're hungry for literature. At any rate, should any of them show those ledgers around, they'll wish they'd stayed in their graves. I'd say it's been a...
Strange how there's...
I'm again.
Not...
Hey. How?
Us.
A slip.
I'll ask.
Be sure and tell...
Well, that's that. It really doesn't go anywhere. I can give them back the ledgers. But we're not going to do something like that, are we?
If it isn't...
Freaking Potsdam just sitting on his ass. Let's dolly him right on out of here.
Yes, yes, very nice.
that didn't work.
Damn it.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Use the
Oh,
dolly
man.
on everything.
You might want. Guess we're having a wedding at Mr. Moore. Give my
Game gave me a clue earlier about another building that got broken into. The only thing I can think of is the
You have completed your first
the shop.
task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, the human, if you're into. So.
Yeah. Let me in! Newly taped up poster Karen Fitzpatrick is missing. But she's not anymore. We bought all the stuff here already.
Hello, Steve. Care to buy? Just point to.
She's got nothing she wants to say to us. Thought maybe I could do something with the light switch there. Is it a hint though? Because there's nothing going on here. Is there something I'm missing here at the general store? Do 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 do. It really sucks. A cow is bleeding a robust coffee on these Harvest Blend coffee can labels. Nothing happening at the lodge, nothing happening at home. Nothing happening anywhere, really. Fucking still no sheriff. try showing the useless deputy these ledgers.
Say, that looks right suspicious. You better show that to Dwayne. He'll know what to do about it. You betcha.
You betcha. But I can't find him. He's in the evidence room. Kind of hilarious. I can just waltz right into the evidence room. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I feel like there's some kind of really harmless trigger we're missing.
Can't talk. Happy?
Wouldn't be in the TV station. There's nothing in the TV station. There's nothing going on at the school. I want there to be something going on here so we can grab the meat. Like, can I break into the...
Oh, man.
The bedroom? Check this out,
Good
Hank.
work, Steve.
Hello, dear. Don't forget to put...
Sorry, Steve.
This is the next mission, but I can't get the cloth from here until at night. None of these guys have anything to say about it.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Well, I mean, I'll take a hint if somebody knows what I'm supposed to do around this time, because I'm drawing a complete blank here. Barbershop, post office, general store. Stuff to do in the barber shop, but not while people are in there. I want to... Like, it feels like I should be talking to the cops about Potsdam or something, but I can't find the sheriff. And then we've got these 2 ledgers now, which we used on the mortician. Threatened him a little bit, but didn't really do anything either.
Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk. Bye now.
There's fun details on this map I didn't notice. Like, there's the VW parked on the curb right there. That, I'm not really quite sure what that is.
Son, I've got more.
What do you think about this?
Son, don't waste my time.
Or I'll shoot ya. Okay. I'm gonna refresh my beer. We've switched from cola to beer. I'm gonna refresh my beer and mull on this. Take a short break. If anybody comes up with any ideas, feel free to post them there in chat. I will be right back shortly. The descent continues. Indeed. Yeah, 7 hours in. Almost 7.5 hours. I feel like we're wasting a lot of time here in this area, but we'll figure it out. There's these little roadblocks that always happen in these point-and-click games, which I think is a reason why I never went back and played a lot of these before. Because it gets a little brain-numbing sometimes. But, yeah, let me go grab a drink here and take a short break. Like I say, if anybody got any ideas, just throw them up there in chat, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Start this timer again. Okay, back to Harvester. Let's see if we can muscle through this. Oh man, track 0, I didn't even think about that. Well, no more Chris Redfield be right back screen after tonight. The horror month will be over. I really wanted to get this game done in one sitting. I think adventure games always play off better like that anyways, but or point and click or whatever you want to call them. But I don't know how realistic that's going to be. It's almost 4 in the morning now, and we're 8 hours into the stream, so I don't know how long the game is, but it feels like we're not that far in. They keep talking about a bake sale on Friday. It's only Wednesday, and then there's also a blood drive on Saturday. But maybe the blood drive is... Does this game have a time limit, I wonder? Maybe if you, like, fumble enough of these days... we might run out of time or something. And then the blood drive happens on Saturday, and that's when everybody dies or something. Divine Intervention, what's up? Welcome in, man. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. There's lots of reasons I think these games just play off really well in one go. I should have started earlier. Sometimes that's difficult for me to do, depending on how late I'm working and get supper and all that kind of stuff. It's my fault. It's all my fault. Yeah, I'm sympathetic to that, though. I've fallen off the wagon a couple of times myself for various things, so I get that, man. It's totally harder. Like, it's easier to just keep that rolling. I should be more conscious about those things before making certain be right back screens and shit like that, maybe, but also it's a cool be right back screen, so the game's been a good backdrop for the insane troubleshooting you've been doing in your network share. I'd like to see more FMV stuff. I don't know. I think we're going to be seeing a lot more of like this era of gaming coming back in the next while. Because before it was, everything was like independent 8-bit games, and then people started doing like 16-bit games. Now you're seeing like indie games come in with PS1 style graphics and aesthetics. I don't think we're too far off from people making FMV games. It's definitely become like a lost style that people are really intrigued by, myself included, for sure. They're really wacky. Like, usually FMV games are just really strange in many different ways. You got things like Sewer Shark, where the people just relentlessly scream at you. Show shovel to Mr. Meat. That's a good idea. That's a good. That's a good suggestion. We should try that. What was the PS1 indie game that kind of like... It was the first one that I remember hearing anything about anyways, and I feel like it inspired a lot of other people to get involved. It was like a Silent Hill style game. I can't remember the name of it now. I never tried it. I just remember reading about it and being like, oh, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of cool. Dolmon, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Don't mind me, I'm just enjoying my beer and having a little chat with you guys. Lost in Vivo, was that it? The new Tex Murphy game. There's a new Tex... I've never played a Tex Murphy game. Well, actually, you know what? That's not true. There was a time I played a little bit of one. What was that? It had a really futuristic sort of feel to it, almost cyberpunk. Under the Killing Moon? Is that Tex Murphy? Oh yeah, that Night Trap debacle was like out of control and way overblown. Way overblown. Like, you hear about the kind of shit that people were saying. There's YouTube clips of those hearings and shit where people were like, you know, it's encouraging rape and all sorts of insane allegations. Night Trap is a really tame game. I've never actually played it through because I don't understand it at all, and I have no idea how to fucking play it properly. But Night Trap is cool. Damn, I didn't even think about that. Maybe I should have played Night Trap. I got it on my Sega CD with its potato vision. But I mean, like, Harvester is way more hardcore than anything in Night Trap, and we haven't even gotten to the meaty bits yet. Under the Killing Moon is Tex, okay. Tame even for the time, right? Exactly. For the pull. It doesn't even like Tex Murphy. Fuck that guy. Cyberpunk, yeah. I mean, totally spoiling next month's games, but I have a whole Cyberpunk theme set up for next month. So I'm looking forward to playing through a bunch of those. I got a big list ready, just like I did with the Halloween games. But I've played more of those Cyberpunk games than I have of the games on my Halloween list. It's been a real treat playing through all those really interesting games on the Halloween list. Some of them suggestions, like Daughter of Serpents. Duke suggested that to me. Lord Duke Donuts, which was a fantastic suggestion. It was really fun playing through that game, especially with him around too, because then we could kind of chat about it and the different wackiness and whatnot available. I wouldn't have known about the Guts hallway ending in Daughter of Serpents if it wasn't for Duke. I probably would have just beaten it the one time and been satisfied, but once I found out there was an ending that had a Guts hallway, I had to discover it. Streaming service grabs Tex Murphy series and bastardizes it. Tex Murphy gets the Rings of Power treatment. Tech War. I'm gonna write that down because I don't think it's on the list. Is that the Tech War? Is that the Bill Shatner shit? Actually, what I really need for suggestions is action Cyberpunk games, because like majority of the games I got written down on this list are all adventure games, and I don't want to get burnt out by those. I enjoy these kind of games, these point-and-click style games to a point, but if I played like 3 of them in a row, I would probably lose my goddamn mind. Speaking of, we're here just chatting away in the lobby of the hotel. I guess it's a good place to chat, but let's multitask a bit. I'll keep talking and we'll continue to figure out what we're on here, which is basically trying to find the next trigger. And I feel like I've explored just about everywhere in all of my options. Did I save it? We're gonna bug this guy about the ledgers again. The ledgers that implicate him as a murderer.
Strange how there's a correlation between the bums who've died and the bums you've put up at your hotel.
I'm not a statistician.
All the bums.
Neither am I, but I can tell you,
strange
the odds
bums
against that ain't so good.
Hey, you may be right. A curious thing to do, snooping around old ledgers. You're an odd and resourceful young fellow.
Oh, dude, Blade Runner from Westwood? One of these days I'm gonna have to get off my ass and just go and buy a camera. Yeah, Blade Runner is right behind me. It's on my shelf, like, I'm touching it right now. Oh, Blade Runner with the embossed lettering. Blade Runner. That game is really fucking cool. And, in a lot of ways, I feel like is probably the only point-and-click game that truly holds up for me. I don't know. I haven't played it for so long, but I like wore grooves into the discs of that game. I swear, like I played that game so much, I ended up learning everything about it, which way and forward. I could sit there and beat it in like a half an hour, and that's kind of the issue with these games, isn't it? Like I was saying earlier, first playthroughs are always best because after you've gone through it once, I mean, you can still get a lot of enjoyment out of it, but it becomes a much more mechanical experience. You're not playing a game so much as just clicking through menu shit. But one of the cool things about Blade Runner is that certain things change every time you play the game. It's like minor differences, but maybe this time this guy's a replicant and maybe that time he's not. So, it's one of the really cool things about Blade Runner. And they were really good at hiding the triggers in that game. Not in an illogical, ridiculous way, but in like a... you don't know it, but if you look at this photo, it's going to change some things. If you don't look at the photo, it's just going to keep going on, but if you look at this photo, now things have changed. It's a very cool game, very cool game. Westwood Studios was pretty damn cool, too. Oh, sorry, Nikita Lobo. That was, Daughter of Serpents is what it was called. I didn't physically play... Well, I guess I physically played it with him because he was sitting there at his computer. I was sitting here on mine. But yeah, we weren't, like, shoulder to shoulder or anything. Arasaka's plot comes to mind for Cyberpunk action. I'm gonna have to like recheck back on the stream and I'll write down all these names for sure, so keep them coming. But yeah, Deep Freeze, what up? It's happening, Deep Freeze. Yes, you do need to play Westwood Blade Runner. It's very fun, very cool, and do yourself a favor, don't look anything into it. Just play it fresh and see what happens. Yeah, exactly. Divine Intervention changes with each playthrough. Gemini Rue. It's an adventure game, exactly. So, like, things like Super Nintendo action games, something like that with action, but with a cyberpunk aesthetic, arcade games, things like that would really interest me because I don't really have any of those on the list. Ito no Kiba. That's one that it's an action game on the Super Nintendo. You play this like cyberpunk samurai slashing shit up. It's pretty cool. Haven't played it much. I know it's a interesting game. Last Resort. That's definitely got a cyberpunk aesthetic. Neo Geo shmup of legend. Cut the shit, you're a murderer, aren't you?
How little you understand us.
Us.
A slip of the tongue. We are discussing my alleged penchant for murder. Tell me, Why would I kill you?
Ripper's on the list,
Compare
track 0.
at a
Yeah,
loss.
Ripper interests
I'll
me
ask
a
the
lot.
questions. Or the sheriff will.
Be sure and tell Dwayne hello for me.
To be shoulder to shoulder with Duke. Yeah, Daughter of Serpents was a lot of fun. Nice thing about Daughter of Serpents was, you know, no spoilers, but it was like not a huge time investment. That's not to say that there's not a lot of content there, but just you know, it didn't take you forever to play through it. Like, we would have beaten Daughter of Serpents 3 times by now. Maybe an exaggeration. I don't know. I'm rambling now. The beer. Game. Let's go back to game. Let's go back to the small Midwestern town of Harvest. But Harvest is in Texas, it seems. That's not Midwestern at all. The brochures lied to us. Fucking, where am I going, man? We've already been here. I need nighttime to come so we can get in here. Police station, nobody's there. Except for the Deputy Loomis. We've been stuck here for a little bit now. TV station. Definitely nothing at the TV station. I've been through there a couple of times. Guine Memorial School. Nothing going on there. Meat plant. Nothing going on there. Missile Base Lodge. I mean, I've been to the meat plant. I haven't actually been to the school.
Seeing you here again, one would think you'd never graduated. Nostalgia is a waste.
We reloaded, so maybe
drop in again soon.
I need somebody to trigger the rescuing Karen conversation.
Stephen, I'm glad. That discipline. Stop.
Yeah, it looks like I've been here. Bulletin board. Lockers riddled. Glass protected fire alarm. Oh, we can touch that now. That's so weird. The principal is still in the hallway. Like, that's what was stopping us from hitting that to begin with, wasn't it? Didn't seem like it did anything. Oh shit, I wonder if that made the... I wonder if that did something to the fire station. Yep, they're on the run now. Oh, we got an axe! Propped on its side in the back of the garage is a fire axe. Give me it. Let me take it. Yes! Oh, we've got a true weapon now. Ladder rests against the wall. I was looking at this earlier too. Let's take that ladder. Oh, man. Alright, let's save it. That's progress. Stumbled right into that one, but isn't that how it goes? I feel like it was going to happen eventually with all the wandering around I was doing. Okay, Harvest Fire Department. We can't go in the building, which is a little strange. But we have a fire axe and a ladder. What can we use a ladder for? It's funny, I'm all excited that we got that trigger because the stuff we got out of that doesn't really direct us anywhere at all. The first thing that comes to mind with the ladder is, and I know this doesn't really...
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
It doesn't really make any sense because it's daytime anyways, so breaking in the top floor of that place while the business is in operation and everybody's still in the building, how does that make any sense?
Well, that didn't work.
I want to try this axe out. Oh, fuck! Oh, yes! Ah. Ah. Fuck! Oh, man. Is the axe good or what? Look at these gore scenes. Oh no, we've been caught. Yeah, Texas is mid-south. That's what I thought. Lawnmower Man SNES.
What were you thinking? Attacking someone like that? With so many witnesses around? You'll have plenty of time to think about it, boy.
Uh-oh.
Somebody help me!
Well, it's been a while since we got a cool death scene. Let's just let it play out.
What do you people want from me?
Lawnmower Man on SNES. What about Lawnmower Man on Sega CD?
Answers may only be found in the lodge, and you must be alive to seek them.
Oh, you know what? That's so brain dead of me. I didn't put SD Snatcher on the list. I got Snatcher on the list, but I didn't put SD Snatcher on the list, and that'd be good. That's an RPG, not an adventure game. A little bit different, and still a bit of a slow burn, but different. Lots of progress in RPGs usually, and I've never played it. SD Snatcher. Going on the list. You've created a time paradox. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Go home. I tried moving a bunch of furniture around with the dolly earlier. Did I try moving any of the furniture around in my house? Oh, I want to see the cutscene.
Hello, dear. Don't forget to...
Let's dolly some stuff in my room.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Okay. Oh, man.
Use the dolly on basketball.
Well, that didn't work.
What is it? 7 flannel shirts accompanied with matching blue jeans.
Damn it. Oh, man. Damn it.
Use the dolly on the globe.
Damn it.
Yeah, get the TV out of here.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
That'll get Hank off the TV.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Man.
Look at that. I just noticed that. That glow there on the cabinet. Oh. Sam and the security alarm. Oh my god damn it. Another cutscene skipped. Turn off the alarm system. What did that do for us, though? How the hell does that help anything? Turned off the alarm system in the house. Man, that alarm system must go off all the time if they have it hidden behind the bookshelf. It's like, can I break into my own house now? But we don't have a Phillips head screwdriver. We've got a straight slot screwdriver. It still hasn't turned over tonight. There's a Johnny Mnemonic game? The last time we checked the baby, it's been a while, Ghost Hall. Let's check on the baby. Newborn is sleeping soundly. Don't worry, Ghost Hall, he's okay. Yeah, maybe an alarm for Dad's room, but front door's locked and then his bedroom is barred. Assuming this is the bedroom, but the layout of the house, that's what that makes it look like, security bars. We need a Phillips head screwdriver. Where the hell are we gonna find that? Ugh, let me kick the let me punch the dirt. Ooh, Johnson residence. He's got the tools in the garage, but I didn't see a Phillips head screwdriver when we were in there before. Like, there's this thing. That's nothing. Really take my time here and scour. I don't see nothing. Oh, come on now. There's nothing in the toolbox but lint and sawdust. You've got a rubber mallet useful for gophers, a flashlight missing batteries, tool sharpener and sander. Can we Can we do something with this? No.
Okay.
I think I tried that before. Ooh, can we use it on the axe?
Oh, man.
Sharpen up our axe. Phillips head screwdriver. Where are we gonna find one of those? Gas can. Damn. I thought I was on to something. I thought I was starting to get on a roll again. Coming to this this guy's place, I really figured it would have a tool that I missed. Doesn't seem to be the case.
Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk right now. I just gave the Tucker a tune-up. I'll talk to you later.
Right beside the
Bye
flashlight.
Now.
Oh my fucking god. Oh, dude. Track 0. We probably would have been on another like hour-long chase with that. That is really freaking hard to see. Is this red? Yeah, that's like practically invisible to me. There's only one item here, or the only item here that appears usable is this Phillips screwdriver. Here we go. Yay, track 0! Yeah, we would have been wandering around for like an hour. Okay, so we go to the house. We'll use the Phillips screwdriver on the security bars. You dismantle the bars from the window with the screwdriver. Go pay a visit to dear old Dad. Yeah, Dad's up to the I like the cow. Oh, it's labeled a sex toy. The cow is labeled a sex toy. Let's save it. Good. Examine the sex toys. No! I must examine sex toys. Exotic, kinky love equipment.
No! Leave that there. If any of it turns up missing.
Uh-oh.
Marv, what's going on in there?
Go. Go!
I'll go, but we also need to stay.
No! Go.
What happens if we stay?
No!
Just get
Go.
this. Get the cutscene every time.
No! Go.
Examine the picture. This photograph is a constant torture for poor old Dad. Shit. Oh, this shit.
No.
Oh, this game, I love it. It's the bruised bottom. A screenshot from the movie Rosy Palm Meets Rosy Cheeks. Okay, we're good though. We don't actually have to leave, it seems. I thought maybe we might get a grisly scene.
Steve, is that you? Come to see your poor old dad?
Are you my father? Really? I don't remember you.
Please. I'm not in the mood for jokes.
I'm serious. Why won't anyone
You're
believe
such a
me?
kidder, Steve.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Oh my God.
Just don't make me laugh now. Remember the stitches.
God, what happened to him?
What has she done to you?
She doesn't know you're here, does she? Does she?
No, I had to break in. What the hell is going on in here?
I know it's a mystery to you. The sacred things that husbands and wives do behind closed doors. Maybe we should have that special father-son talk. Especially now that you're getting married.
I'd like that. I mean, now's not the time, Dad.
But you need to be forewarned. You need to know what to look out for. The hobby horse and the jello.
Not the jello.
That's all right. Don't get worked up. You need your rest.
Yes, rest. But why did you come? You must have had a reason for risking it.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
Good old dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it to him, and you won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
Oh, the eyeballs. Kind of want her to show up. One of those brochures, now that we've experienced the game a bit, one of those brochures I'm pretty sure had a picture of dear old mom with a shotgun in this room.
What? Oh, it's you, son. I told you not to come in here. It's too risky.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without...
Good old depend. Now go, son.
Oh, the eyeballs. It seems for the most part it doesn't kick us out at any of the good cutscenes. It's just the little stuff like scratching the car or something like that. All right, I guess that's it. So we've got the meat, or the ledger for the meat. Can we bring this to Mom's attention?
Hello, dear.
No.
My father.
He's in the other room. He decided to sleep in today. Now,
I tried to open the door. It was locked.
your father overdid it last night. Just leave him alone until I get some catgut. Have a cook.
The bake sale is on...
Never put off till tomorrow what you can do today.
But...
That's...
And then...
To replace...
Why?
Well,
But...
Of course not. Don't forget...
Or, never do today what you can put off till tomorrow. I like that one better. All right, let's go to the meat factory then. Give me meat, Pat.
Can't talk now, Steve. Don't be such... So, your father okayed the meat, huh?
That psychotic bitch has him sliced to ribbons.
Good. Glad to hear it. Here's your meat, son. You run along now. A new shipment of animals has come in, and it's time to start cutting.
Oh, the meat. The meat.
Can't talk now, Steve.
Come to think of it, I don't see any cat.
Only the... Once you
Only
take
the
it, you'll realize
freshest
the
meat.
importance of making
Guts.
we did. Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve.
We've done all this, man. We've done all this. Okay, we got the meat. And we've got a new permission slip. Maybe we need more meat. All the meat. Nightfall descends upon harvest. The quality time. Okay, it's the fire station. Fire station with the meat, right? Oh, that's the police station. Dog is satiated. Another skipped cutscene, but it's probably just a repeat of the one we already watched earlier, which was the fireman throwing a chunk of meat and the dog chewing it up.
Still here, eh?
What's happening,
Where else
dude?
would I go, Steve? Have you gotten your lodge application in yet?
Yes.
Good. You may survive yet.
So that probably gave it. No, that didn't give us the cloth. How do we get the cloth?
Still here, eh?
Where else would I go?
Yes.
Good.
Lights are too high up to reach. Oh man. The quest was to find some cloth from the Salmon light switch. A daintily painted cyan light switch. We're all lit up now.
Still here.
Where else would...
Yes.
Good.
Good. Lights are too high up to reach. They really don't look that high up. Whoa! Secret. I think. I guess you see it with both lights on as well. Okay. But what does it mean? Too high up to reach. Can we get it with the ladder?
All right.
Using the ladder, you climb up and retrieve a piece of cloth in the wall light. Which is where? Am I tripping? I don't see anything. Oh, mauve cloth. I guess that's what we needed. Let's shut the light off. We'll be thorough here. No one knows. No one knows we were here. No one at all. Having acquired the cloth, you make your way back to the house after an exhausting day. Oh man, that last beer went down pretty quick. I might have to have another. Corn Chippy, thank you so much for the follow. Oh man, thanks for coming in tonight, everybody. I hope you're all enjoying Harvester. I know I sure am. Look at that beefcake. I'll have nightmares again. Nightmares of hamburgers and eyeballs. God damn, it's the same dream every night. Steve wakes up in a cold sweat. Puts on his favorite plaid jacket and gets back on out there.
What do you want? Good.
I don't know, man, just shooting the shit. Like, Hank's pretty fucked up, but at least he's honest. Oh, we didn't get Jimmy's paper.
See you later, alligator.
Yeah. Screw you, Jimmy.
Damn it, what's so hard about remembering to take out the paper? You need to wise up, pal, before I get mad.
Oh, and what's gonna happen? Oh no, Jimmy's gonna get mad. I'm gonna get soft locked because Jimmy's like an instant kill or something if you piss him off. I got shit to do, Jimmy. I don't got time to play your games. Alright, well, first stop is the lodge then, right?
Exquisite cloth.
Exquisite.
Its loss should trigger quite a bit of dissension amongst our gallant firefighters. Still, that is not your concern. Your next assignment is to break into the tonsorial establishment of Mr. Pastorelli and abscond with his prized barber's pole.
Well, that shouldn't be too tough. I think we have everything together for that. Fine, I'll do it. Thinking of opening a salon, Sarge?
Lack of respect for authority. A fine trait for a member of the Order. Yes, I approve, Stephen. I hope you succeed in your task. Break into the shop, steal the barber's pole, and bring it back to me. At that point, I shall give you your final task.
Whoa! Well, that was fast. I guess we'll just go to the barber shop. Damn, I wanted to talk to Stephanie. And other stuff. And it just triggered straight to night. Get the save in. Oh, well, I mean, I suppose I could load back and do a bunch of fucking around and talking to people, but nah. Barbershop is closed. Try the ladder on the window.
Damn it.
Huh. I thought for sure that'd be it. There's not really anything you can do at night. We must have all the stuff necessary. Oh, I wanted to check this out too. I wanted to go back down in the sewers and see if I could like flood it with the wrench.
Well, that didn't work.
No.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Electrical tape. Small section of the wall has been resealed due to water damage. It's probably nothing. I'm probably overthinking that. So that's open, but she never does anything. Locked. That's open, but everybody's asleep. Nothing. Oh, I wonder what happens. Can we go into the window? Can we go into our dad's room? At night? Oh no! Oh, we lost the game over screen. Okay, I gotta try to fix this shit. What's cycles again? How do I make cycles go up and down? What the fuck number is this? Yo, Corn Chippy, what's happening? Welcome. God damn. Somebody said, what was it, 20,000 cycles? Let's try 20,000. It's definitely a lot higher than 20,000. It still seems about the right speed. No. So this is an issue of it being too fast. Slow it down more. Still didn't see it. We'll try 5,000. It definitely kind of screws the mouse up. The lower cycles. Try 5,000. Oh, we got it. Oh, it's all, oh, fuck. Oh, Mom. Totally worth it. She's just whipping away on poor Dad. Alright, yeah, that totally fucked the game up, though. I do gotta run to the bathroom, and I'm gonna get myself another drink, so I'm going to exit DOSBox is what I'll do. We're all saved up, so we're good. I'll exit DOSBox. There's probably like a really roundabout way of doing it that's totally unnecessary, but whatever. It's just the way my brain is working for it right now. Let's do this. I'll let whatever it's gonna do it while I go run off for a quick second, and I'll be right back. The insane ringing of the bells. The bells. All right. If this beer doesn't do it, If this beer doesn't lull me into slumber, then we're going to Mead. We're going to Mead after this one. And then the stream will completely deteriorate. And we'll be in hidden unknown waters. Check your mouse emulation. I don't even know how I would do that. Though I suppose it would be nice if we could just run it in 5,000 cycles, right? And then we wouldn't be coming across skipped cutscenes. What were we doing again? We're trying to get into the barber shop. How do we get into the barber shop? Chop the door down with our axe. Use a broom closet key. Tampons. Tampons make excellent lockpicks.
Okay.
He just doesn't know how to use them right. Axe. That's not how exactly a professional would break in. Oh, but it didn't tell me that it doesn't work. Use a ladder.
Damn it.
Use a ladder. Use duct tape.
Oh, man.
Use a wrench. Okay. So we do want to smash our way in.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't
Nope, the baseball bat does not work. The wrench works and the axe works. The baseball bat does not. But you can break in with a pitchfork. So what else do we...
that didn't work. Okay.
What else do we need to do here? Oh, nice, Slinky. Really? Somebody made a hacked EXE. I mean, should we try it? Should be fine if I just back up the EXE. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. Let's just do it. It'll take us 2 seconds. Link that, Slinky Ball, and I'll give it a try. Because we can test it right away from where my load is. We can just break in through the window. And if it works, it works. I'll just back up my... I'll just back up my EXE. All right, there it is, Harvest EXE. Do I need all this shit or just this? Alright, let's get them all. There's another zip inside that zip, English Harvester zip. I guess that's the one we want, right? Okay, let's give it a shot. Okay, so let's just check the cycles here quickly, make sure that they're all super high. Yeah, look at those ridiculous cycles. No new game. There we go. We're good. Mom's pissed. Jesus Christ. I almost spit my beer all over the screen. Slinky Bowl, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome. Navjack, thank you for gifting Slinky Ball, pardon me, the sub. Thank you very much, Navjack. Yes, the help very much appreciated. Worked like a charm. We're good to go. We need to find our way into this barber shop. No more missed cutscenes. That's good. I wouldn't want to miss like a good... Like that was one that we would have missed. I don't want to miss good game over sequences or... I mean... What if that happened to the like, ending or something? That'd be rough. I'm just gonna use everything on this door.
Damn it.
That I've got.
Okay.
A little bit of brute force.
Okay.
The picture's not gonna work. I can use some amount of logic. Yo, Navjack. Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. 4 months. Replay the whole game with no missing cutscenes. I would totally replay this whole game, but not right now.
Damn it. Damn it. Okay.
Okay, that does something.
Damn it.
If we don't beat it tonight, maybe I would replay it from the beginning, because it'd be...
Well, that didn't work.
I feel like easy. Oh, shit. Why does that make any sense at all? Am I missing something about burglaring? Okay. There must be some hidden burglaring tactics that I don't know about. Where if you tape the window and smash it, you're good. Skip a video, you have to press escape. Yeah, which is the same. I think that's the way it was before in the game, but why would you want to skip any of the videos? Burglar? You're the burglar. Get in there and burgle something. Well, I know right off the bat. Oh no! Oh well, that's what I get for being cocky, I guess. 99. I totally thought I knew what to do. I thought that they said the alarm system wasn't hooked up properly. The NPCs, the two cleat bows, playing the checkers. Sheep just chilling out. It's probably got something to do with these light switches, eh? Okay, let's save it here.
Yeah.
There we go. Just gotta turn the power off. Anything else to grab in here? Oh, fuck's sakes. I didn't think it was gonna do that. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's make our getaway. Having acquired the barber pole, you make your way back to the house. Where the hell's MP? Seeing all those amazing MP emotes. Where's MP? My only mod. The only mod necessary. More burgers, that's what we want. What? Press Control plus F4 and click the left mouse button. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Was this a... I thought this was a DOS game. Not a CD-ROM. Was that like switching discs or something? Oh shit. He's streaming 10 hours and 30 minutes. Hell yeah, MP. Bless you. Bless your Finnish heart. The music's weird. It's all like skipping and stuff. Wasn't doing that before. Oh, look at that.
Good part.
There we go.
Good. Finally.
But is it screwing up the sound?
Hello, dear. How are you today? Did you hear what happened at the barber shop? Someone broke into Pastorelli's salon and took his antique barber's pole. The next morning, Pastorelli touched some live wires that the thief left lying around and was
Whoa.
electrocuted. Well, that darn foreigner got what he deserved, if you ask me, coming into a nice little town like Harvest and stealing business. Heavens, if a bowl and scissors were good enough for your father, I don't see why decent working folk need a fancy wop styling their hair. That's how it goes. First you get a sissy trim, then bang, you're a communist. I hear those silly firemen broke out the axes and hacked each other to death. Things never were the same between them after the firehouse robbery. Oh well, maybe now we'll get some real men for the fire department. Though the way things are going, I doubt you'll be around to see it.
Oh my
What do you
God.
Can't you feel it? The way the stalks whisper in the autumn wind? It's almost harvest time, Steve, when the chaff will be cast aside before
Are we
the
getting
feast.
close?
Isn't it exciting, Steve? 5 days and 1,200 cookies later, the bake sale is already here. Where does the time fly?
I don't know,
Those
psycho.
1,200 cookies. How many are you taking to the sale?
Oh, about 20. The rest were stale. But the effort wasn't wasted. It's for a good cause. Will you be at the school tonight?
Will we be at the school tonight? Is today Friday? I got some things I need to do.
Kids never think of anything but themselves. You remember, this is for a good cause.
Don't you think it's odd having a bake sale to pay for burying out-of-towners?
Gosh, hooties, what should we do? Leave them in the streets?
Of course we should bury them. But why do so many out-of-towners drop dead in Harvest?
I have wondered about that, and I think it has something to do with the air.
But there's nothing wrong with the air. It's perfectly clean.
That's what I mean. Big city folk, they get so used to smog that clean air is a shock to their systems. Gets them every time. Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
What's Jimmy gonna do? I'm going to not put the paper out and see what happens. Jimmy just, like, takes us out somehow. Yeah, peace, Jimmy.
You son of a bitch. Next time I go to your house and you ain't put out that paper, you'll be sorry.
Oh, Jimmy. All right, last task.
And here it is, the object Dodd, imported Venetian glass and Italian dreams. You have done well. An unfortunate side effect that Pastorelli was electrocuted because you left live wires in a puddle on the floor. But as those with affectations of worldliness say, c'est la vie.
I wonder if we could have used the electrical tape on the exposed wires. Pastorelli took a big spill, a poignant one.
Pastorelli's own incompetence caused his unfortunate accident. What does it matter that you left live electrical wires hanging in the water on the floor? If he hadn't cross-wired the alarm system to the sprinklers, he'd be alive today. Of course, you only wanted the bowl, but that hardly matters now. Your final assignment is to set a fire in DNA's diner.
Oh shit.
And let the French fry where they may.
Jeez, that's no minor prank, that's arson.
So close, and yet so far. What a pity. Tonight, the bake sale commences. Soon, the annual Harvest Blood Drive will be at hand. When sacrifice will be the order of the day, your time in Harvest grows short.
Well, that's a good sign. I still got lots of energy in me, too. If our time in harvest is growing short, I think we can actually power through this. Oh man, the fucking sound skipping and cracking like that is killing me. Let's go talk to Stephanie.
Did you say hello to your father for me?
No.
It's very important. Tell him. Tell him that I hope he gets better soon, and don't forget to remind him about his promise regarding...
Maybe I could get Dad to sign the other meat slip
with a
and
slaughterhouse full
bring
of meat in
this
town, what kind of
weirdo some meat.
nutcase would steal a barber's pole? Oh well, Pastorelli won't need it where he is. God rest his soul. Those silly willies down at the fire station are just incensed about losing some decorating stuff. Some people. Yeah. Maybe they should be more concerned with fire and less with flame.
Jesus.
Hello, dear. Come to see Stephanie, have you?
Yes.
She's upstairs. Go right on up. The bake sale is tonight, 7 o'clock at the school. Lots of cookies and yards of floss. Hope to see you there. Give my regards to your parents.
Nobody will fight me!
Fight me! Why won't anyone fight me? There's been a serious lack of people fighting me in this game. I need some of that arcade action.
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here. I understand that bake sale is today.
Yeah, you'd think it was the second coming the way everyone is acting around here.
It's insane. The maniacal attention paid to this bake sale. Like all the women in Harvest came from the same cookie cutter. It's unnatural, unhealthy, almost a parody of how things should be. And through my window at night, I see my mother throwing out whole batches of cookies, like an automaton getting rid of its surplus product.
My so-called mother has been baking cookies all week, and then throwing them out. Better that
pitiless combat
than getting rid of us.
Wait around long enough. I have a feeling they'll get to it. You know the firemen? Someone stole some fabric from them, and they're up in arms about it. Another harmless prank? And how many more harmless pranks will you be pulling?
However many it takes to get in, Stephanie. If I have to use them to escape, then I will.
Are you using them? Or are they using you?
It was just a bolt of cloth.
You've turned the firemen against each other. They think one of their own stole it.
Would you rather stay here? I've heard that harvest is
Such a good
lovely
face.
in the fall when the leaves turn orange and gold, and the annual blood drive paints the town red.
All right. You have a point. I don't know if you heard or not, but Mr. Pastorelli, the barber, he's dead. Looks like somebody stole a barber's pole from him, then left the exposed electrical wires and some
This
water
one
on the
I
floor.
might not admit to.
Pastorelli walked in, flipped on the lights, and... Know anything about that?
No.
Mr. Swell came by. I heard him telling my father about it. He said it smelled like roast pork.
Oh.
Well, these things happen.
especially around here. Come back and visit me soon, okay?
See if we can get another meat voucher signed.
What? Oh,
I need some meat.
good old dependable. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
You don't want her coming back. Pat isn't done de-whiskering this chunk of meat yet.
Can't talk now. Breaks my heart to see everyone getting so excited over a bake sale. What a terrible waste. There's only one thing people need to be eating, and that's red meat, and plenty of it. There's nothing healthier.
Guts.
Don't be such a stranger, Steve. So, your father okayed the meat, huh? How's he doing? Good, good. Glad to hear it. Here's your meat, son. A new shipment of animals has come in, and it's time to start cutting.
Time to start cutting. We got it. Is it Friday yet? I wasn't actually paying attention. It must be because that's the day of the bake sale, right? Potsdam residence. Give it a save. Zorate. Yeah, we did the missing child quest line. Welcome in, by the way. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'm guessing you're talking about Edna's kid, Karen, I believe her name was. We found her buried alive. Luckily, we found her in time. I don't know how long it takes for a person to suffocate under... you know, dirt like that, but I assume it wouldn't take very long. What am I doing? We're giving meat.
Say, that's a nice cut there, Steve. Did you bring it for me?
No, I just thought you'd like a peek.
Oh, you've got a mean streak in you, Steve. What are you teasing me for, showing me that? Put it away and leave me alone.
We'll give him the meat. I don't think we need it for anything else.
Say, that's a nice cut there. Steve, you're a real champ. What a son-in-law you'd make. If it isn't my favorite...
Oh my god. So messed up. The cops haven't come and taken this dude away. He was the one who captured the missing child, Karen, Edna's chick. Edna's child. Edna's chick. Johnson, can't think of anything to do there. Let's visit the barber shop. Oh no, what happened? Oh my god. Look at his outline. And they're still in here just playing checkers. The sheep is, he's still kicking.
Think about taking some of that siding off my hand. I was the one what found Pastorelli this morning after he stepped in the water with the live wires hanging out. His body was so burnt his arms and legs was blackened, fused together, and the sheep was well done too. Problem is, both was burnt so bad, and the flesh all crisp and distorted, limbs melded. You couldn't tell them apart.
Oh.
And well, I didn't want to take a chance on eating Italian. No, sir, I didn't.
What?
I tell you, the only thing worse than a fire station full of sissies is a fire station full of pig sissies. They're all accusing each other of stealing some silk underwear or something. Boy, whoever said fighting fire with fire'd be happy in harvest. 'Cause we got a fire station full of flamers.
Bye.
Nice to see you again, Steve.
I can't talk now, son. I'm busy with this game. I guess you heard that dang idiot Pastorelli went out and got himself electrocuted. Somebody stole a barber's pole. The alarm system triggered the sprinkler. There was water on the floor this morning, and the darn crook left exposed wires out. The Pastorelli came in, flipped the switch, and then zap! Maybe them aliens is hot for colored glass after all.
It was aliens, it wasn't me.
Anytime, Steve.
Steve's innocent. Man, the burnt outline of Pastorelli. Missile base. I doubt he has anything for us. Meat plant. I'll talk to the people at school. Can't pull that anymore.
Stephen, I'm glad that... Remember, Stephen, tonight is the PTA bake sale. You'll be there, won't you?
Yeah, sure.
That's good. I hope to see you there. I really do.
No! What the fuck? Does she clobber him with a bat and then put the dunce hat on?
Stop by anytime, Stephen.
Oh my god.
Seeing you here again, one would think you'd never graduated. Nostalgia is
I guess
a
you
waste
can't
of
clobber him
time,
with the
big
bat
guy.
anymore. I got the bat.
You need to move forward. My breast
guy.
swells with pride whenever I think about the PTA's valuable service in this community. Hope to see you at the bake sale tonight. When I went to get my hair trimmed this morning, imagine my surprise when I learned that the barber shop had been burglarized. And worse, that Mr. Pastorelli had been electrocuted. Harvest mourns the loss of an irreplaceable citizen. All of us will feel the loss only with the passage of time. Drop in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
Quality time. Yeah, they're all gonna be missing Pastorelli when they realize no one has the skill of a Italian barber.
Can't talk now, buckaroo. We're on in just a sec. Happy church.
Still not
Don't
getting
hurry
into
back.
this safe yet. I want to put that guy's head on sideways so we can break into his safe.
Bye-bye.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and back, and I better take advantage of the lull. I've whipped up a huge batch of brownies for the PTA bake sale tonight. I just wish I could do more to help out those poor bums.
How will this sale help bums?
Most of the bums that die in harvest lack the money for a good Christian burial. The proceeds from this sale will help Mr. Moynihan provide them with proper burial services.
Doesn't it strike you as funny that so many wanderers die in harvest?
No, it strikes me as sad. You have an odd sense of humor, Steve. Mr. Pastorelli was electrocuted. He's dead. It looks like some thief wanted his barber's pole but didn't think of the consequences.
Maybe it's what the guy had to do. Maybe whoever it was really needed that barber's pole bad.
That's no excuse for hurting someone else. Even if Pastorelli were alive now, his heart would be broken. And what's a little profit compared to that? I feel terrible about what happened at the fire station. Those firemen helped me decorate my diner. I can't believe one of them stole that cloth from the others. It must have been someone else, don't you think?
Definitely. Definitely it was the sheriff. Haven't seen him around for a while. Speaking of, the man himself. Been thinking about showing him those ledgers.
Boy, the way you keep pestering me, you'd think you were feeling guilty about something. Are you? I'm nowhere near solving the Tucker case, and now I have to deal with a bunch of firemen throwing a hissy fit over some stolen cloth. Can you imagine? What the heck is going on around here? Looks like we've got us a mini crime wave on our hands. Just got a report about another act of vandalism. Maybe related to the Tucker incident and the fire station robbery. Someone broke into Pastorelli's barbershop and took his pole. Next morning, Pastorelli touched some live electrical wires that were left dangling. Zap. No more barber. What was just an act of vandalism
MP,
has
what's
just
happening,
become
man?
a case of manslaughter. I don't like it.
Just talking about you
Harvest
not
used
that
to
long
be
ago.
such a nice little town.
Yo, welcome in everybody. Yerg! I guess the, oh, there it is. Yerg! Thank you very much for the sub there, Yerg. 6 months. What a mighty 6 months it's been as well. Yerg, great to see ya. Helvetica, welcome in. MP. MP, the man himself. Welcome. Beat Atari 8-bit on Amstrad. And Amstrad CPC versions of Green Beret Russian Attack. That's a pretty cool game. My experience in it is pretty limited. I think it had an NES port, didn't it? Might be getting that confused with the arcade version. Cool game, though. I mean, any game where you just run forward with a knife. Yeah. Sweet, man. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you had a great stream. Just grinding away on Harvester. I shouldn't say that. It hasn't been a grind at all. This has been a really enjoyable game. Even the hiccups that we've come across, it's been fun just walking around the town, experiencing the different characters and the backgrounds. This has been a pretty excellent game. Some really good full motion video cutscenes, pre-rendered backgrounds. Our sound's a little wonky now, but we were having issues with certain cutscenes being kicked out. Cut, however you want to say it. And we've gotten that solved by a patched EXE, courtesy of Slinky Ball. So thanks again for that. Able to see all of the cutscenes now in all their glory. However, we're getting some minor sound glitches now. I wonder if that's the EXE or if it's just sort of a, I don't know, a weird load on DOSBox right now for some reason. I hope you had a great
Stop
stream
on
though,
by
man.
anytime, Steve.
Stop by
Sorry,
anytime, Steve.
I don't feel up right now. To talking, that is. Everybody's so darn happy about that darn bake sale. Mrs. Loomis will be there, but the sheriff always says I'm half-baked, so I reckon I got no business going.
Well, there's worse things to be than half-baked. Nice to see you. yeah, no, I was just like, where's MP? Where is MP?
I'm kiddo.
Where's my mod? I want my mod. So now you're here and I'm happy.
Boy, the way you keep pestering me, you'd think you were feeling... Stop.
I kind of want to give him these ledgers. See what he has to say about it.
The names in these two books match exactly. Where did you get them?
One comes from Moynihan's hotel, the other from Moynihan's morgue.
So what?
Do I have to spell it out? Moynihan is a murderer.
Poppycock. Hobos and bums just wander into Harvest. Sometimes they drop dead. It makes sense that such people would eventually occupy both the hotel and the morgue.
Yeah, but all of them?
Nope. Some blow right through and don't stay at either. Now I'm taking these ledgers and returning them to Mr. Moynihan. As for you, you're under arrest for theft, Steve.
Theft? I just brought you evidence of murder.
Evidence or no, you took these from their rightful owner. That don't get you a citation, son. That gets you a night in the clink.
Oh, we're straight up in the jail this time. Oh no, it's Deputy Loomis's favorite hotspot. This is the jerk-off room. Iron stains streak the inside of the jail sink. The tin cup looks like a prop right out of Alcatraz movie. Next inmate will get to use this rickety cot as a bed. Jail gate is locked. Let me out!
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Use the tin cup on the jail grate. There's something going on. We use it on something. Examine the pipe. The toilet's connecting copper pipe is loose. Take that.
Well, that didn't work.
This is interesting. Unlike the other times we've been arrested, we're actually in the jail this time. Jail gate is locked. What do we use this we got a copper pipe and a tin cup.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
How is that going to get us out? Oh! Dismantled sink. Pick up the sink. Okay, so we're just trashing this place. I don't really see how any of this helps just yet.
Okay.
Whoa! Smash! Smash everything. Oh, we lost the pipe now. Dismantled cot. Pick it up. Pick up the whole cot. Pick up the whole dang cot.
Well, that didn't work. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, man. Okay.
So we've broken this place apart. We've gotten a lot of different objects. What the hell do we use this stuff on? You quickly assemble a strange contraption. It could be useful in escaping the jail. Where's the strange contraption right there? Tin cup on sink cot contraption.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Okay.
If the sheriff or deputy were to walk through the door, they'd be in for a rememberable or rather unrememberable surprise. So now maybe I use the cup on the jail gate and that'll like annoy them into coming in?
Well, that didn't work.
No?
Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
No, there we go. It worked that time. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, this fucking game's out of control. Look at that. We got the cop keys now. You Narakumi, welcome in. Yes, pick up the entire cot. Miru Diwi, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Who should you ban this time? Everyone, ban everyone, MP, everyone.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
We made it. I'm sure the cops won't mind. Right? Live and let live. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here before he wakes up. Yeah, this game is very, very good, Corn Chippy. I highly recommend it. Okay, well, we've managed to escape the police station. We can't go into the fire station any longer. No more fire truck even. They are permanently gone. I guess the fire department is closed. No more business there. Okay, we got cemetery. I don't think there's anything to do there. Wayward Hotel we'll check out. Abandoned house. There's never anything to do at the abandoned house. We already did this place, right? We haven't been to those two places or the mortuary and the Wayward Hotel. But the Wayward Hotel is just the same as the mortuary. Unless there's somebody hanging out in the lobby. Which there isn't. Okay, so we'll just talk to that guy when we get to the mortuary. Shady Oaks. The ledgers have returned to their rightful person.
Young man, we really have nothing to say to each other. I have the feeling your innards shall soon adorn my slab, and I'd rather not know the face of the meat I'm slicing. I do hope you'll attend the bake sale and spend heavily. It's for the needy, you know.
Sure. And all they have to do to benefit is die.
A ditch makes a poor resting place. You'll need to learn that, if you ever want to leave Harvest.
You make it sound like I have a choice.
A choice that is rapidly vanishing. Join the lodge, Stephen, while you may.
I'm trying.
I'd say it's been a pleasure.
Anything new in here? A young man lies motionless in the casket. Red stains are visible on his shirt and boots. Oh shit. Who is this? Strange. But what does it mean? Four slashes across the belly, sutured up. The imprint of a head, buttocks, and sliding heels are scraped into the thick dust of the pew. Big Sister's husband looks like the top hat guy. Monyahan. Evil Monyahan. Give me the glue.
You can't have that, Stephen. I need it for my work.
I was only...
Indeed. And have you anything I could hold?
Security. Like what?
I'm afraid that's not good enough.
He wants me to give him something for the, maybe he'll take the autograph.
Why should I care about that?
Alright, fair enough. Let's just brute force this a little bit.
Why? Why?
No, I already did that.
Why?
Maybe he wants the aspirin
Why
cure.
should I
no?
care about?
How about some cough medicine?
Why? Why should I?
How about some tampons? I think I already did
Why
this.
should I?
Here, what's this?
What? Oh yes, Mr. Pot.
We did that already.
Why?
Why?
Why should I care?
I mean, who wouldn't like this big axe?
Why? Why should I? Why? Why? Why?
Why indeed?
Why should? Why? Why? Why should?
Camera. Oh, camera! Maybe I should take a picture of the dead body. He's
Why should
probably
I?
into shit like that.
The Sheriff Dwayne is getting a little extra money on the side, is he? I presume you're showing me this information for a reason.
Oh, I actually shouldn't have shown that to him.
I only know that you're smearing our good sheriff's name behind his back. I intend to let him know exactly what you're
Oh
up to.
boy.
Good day, Stephen.
Did we save it? Yeah, we saved it. Oh my god! Oh, track 0. Thank you very much for hanging about. Rest well. We will talk to you very soon. Thanks for coming in for this really awesome game. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to try using the camera. You take a photo of the body. How about this? You want this?
Ah, you've taken up photography, I see. Now why on earth would you choose such a grotesque subject?
That John Doe you got boxed up in the chapel? He didn't just drop dead. Someone helped him take the plunge.
You may be right. I'm a mortician, not a medical examiner.
You don't have to be to know that being ripped to shreds can be detrimental to your health.
This is not something you want to be looking into, young man.
No shit, I just want to find out who I am and get the hell out of here.
That's what we all want.
What game are you people playing?
A game we win or lose together.
Look, are you going to tell me what I want to know, or do I go to the sheriff with these pictures?
That would be a grave mistake, I assure you. I've told you all I can. My losses have been substantial of late, so I can't offer you money. The only thing I can give you in exchange for the photographs is my tube of astro glue. I do suggest you take
the precious glue.
Or it's all you'll get from me.
Glue? Alright, it's a trade.
A wise decision. When a wasp's nest is stirred up, it is seldom the wasps who grieve later.
Speaking of wasps, we should visit the wasp lady as well. There's still a gas can available. Alright, let's leave this weirdo. Still a gas can available. Oh, nightfall descends on Harvest. Yeah. Evidence implicating the mortician in murder? Or a tube of glue? Go to the Johnson residence. Can I? Oh yeah, I've got to go through the. Got to go through the sewers to get into the garage here to grab the gas can, which I can't actually grab. I just thought maybe that might be unlocked now. We've got our current quest for the lodge is to set the diner on fire. So maybe we can break in there the same way that we did with the barber shop. With the tape and then smashing the window. I don't have anything else to get me in there, I don't think. There hasn't been anything to do here at the abandoned house either. I still have a few unused items in my inventory. Astro glue. It is Friday. I missed the bake sale. Shit. Because it turned over to night. Oh, man. Yeah, there was definitely some things that I still wanted to do there. I never know what goes on with this lady. She never has anything to say.
It's not often that I get visitors.
She just talked about how horny she was for wasps.
A triviality.
Fair enough. Maybe she doesn't care as much about wasps. When am I going to be able to get into that safe as well? I don't know. Maybe the bake sale's going on now at nighttime. We can get in. Guyan Memorial Bake Sale, Friday. Save it. Definitely something going on here. Not normally allowed in this building at night. Well, ouch, hero, of course. Get that mega stream in. It's only been 10 hours. We've got at least another 4 hours to go before we can call them mega stream, right? A rig level stream. Talk to PTA mom. No, it's the blind lady.
Hello, Steve. So nice to see you.
You can't see shit. To hell with your cookies.
Why, I never. Isn't that right, ladies?
Yes. Never.
They're all messed up.
Hello, Steve.
Mercy, what a terrible thing to say. Isn't it, ladies?
Yes. Terrible.
Hello, Steve.
Derelicts and bums who wander into town who don't have enough money for a decent burial.
They deserve to be buried. It's the Christian thing to do.
That's awful nice of you. But why do so many derelicts and bums die in Harvest?
Don't be such a wise apple, Steve.
So is she the hive mind? There's some graffiti there I can't really make out on the sign. Gymnasium rules: 1. No blood on the floor. 2. Do unto others as you would do unto your mother. 3. No laughing. 4. No sports allowed. No sports allowed in the gymnasium. It's a rule right there. The Guyan Memorial School. Chilly draft is the result of this open window. Emergency exit doors are locked from the outside. Oh, I can't leave. They've got me trapped. There's an exit right here.
Hello.
This is all the same.
Why,
Yeah.
Ladies, someone has just burned down the TV station.
Oh no!
On the night of our bake sale?
But we still needed to go in there. The postmaster warned us. He said if we wanted to get in there, we'd have to do it before he burnt it down. The crazy bastard did it. He actually did it. Not the night of the bake sale. Yeah, Guyan Memorial. Ed Gein. I was educated in Ed Gein earlier there by legendary Bill Bull. I'm not up on my serial killers. I don't know all the serial killer lore. So I guess we go to the TV station then. Oh! Yeah. Boyle hard at work. God damn it. What was in the safe? TV station is closed. There's nothing we can do. And the fire department doesn't exist anymore. So we'll just have to let this burn out, I guess. Maybe we can get the postman to burn down the diner for us. Post office is closed down for the night. I guess we'll go to the diner. Diner's locked up, so we'll try the same thing that we did to the barber shop. Tape?
Oh, man.
I don't know why this works. I'm gonna have to, like, Google this now, like... if you put tape on a door, or sorry, a window, and then smash it, what benefit does that give you? We're in. We're in. Apparently I need to plug my phone in. I'm guessing it has something to do with this grease fryer, which is the only thing in the diner we haven't been able to access. Okay, we've just turned it on. The grease fire is on. Or, the grease fryer is on. Now it's off. Examine the cake cover. A cake cover. We can grab the cake cover. Where's the cake? We need something to light this stove up, I think. Interesting. I don't see anything else, and I don't have anything in my inventory. Oh, I've got this book of matches. One major deterrent to the art of arson is to make sure no fire alarms are functional. Oh, shit.
This is your second arrest. You just remember, one more strike and you're out.
Second? He's taking a nap already, because we already did this puzzle. But I saved it, right? I guess I saved it at the bake sale.
Hello. What? Yeah.
To hell with your cookies.
Yeah. Hello.
That's all.
Don't.
Ladies, someone has just burned down the TV station. On the night of our bake sale?
Get the ball, bud. Welcome in. This game is awesome. This is a good one for sure. I've been enjoying this playthrough quite a bit. Shrapnel, welcome in. So you use the tape on the window so the glass doesn't get shattered and you don't cut yourself. But shattering glass is like the objective. I guess it comes down in like chunks or something? I don't know. Gonna have to give it a try the next time I break in somewhere. Right, yeah, that makes, I guess, a certain amount of sense for sure. There we go, tape it down. Use our trusty axe.
Honor and fear were heaped upon his name.
Okay, so apparently there's a cake cover. I never noticed. So grab the cake cover. Turn on the grease fire. This is as far as we got. So we threw the matches at the grease fire here. And that got us caught by the cops. It said we needed to deal with the oh my god, what do you call it? Fire alarm. There we go. Jesus. Brain's starting to work a little slow now, I guess. A smoke alarm. So what can I do about that?
Well, that didn't work.
Smash it with an axe didn't work. Cover it with the cake cover.
Okay.
We did just get the cake cover. Stuff a bunch of tampons in it.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Ooh, screwdriver.
Okay.
Try the other one.
Okay.
Tin cup?
Damn it.
Clog it up with a bunch of glue.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
The fuck are you supposed to do to this thing? Ladder.
Oh, man.
That's pretty much everything that makes some kind of sense. Tape it up.
Well, that didn't work.
Key.
Okay. Oh, man.
Use our autographed picture. Nikita Lobo, no, we haven't seen that. Actually, I didn't have any idea that we could kill her. Well, other than just like walking up to her and chopping her with an axe. Maybe I'll take the axe to her next opportunity I get. I mean, I guess we got an opportunity to axe her right now. Let's go ask her, or axe her a question. Let's save it right there. I thought we were going to have to burn her place down eventually because the fire department had mentioned that it was a real fire hazard. Oh! Oh, she's a wasp! She's got a stinger. Oh my gosh. No, that's okay, Nikita. Yeah, I didn't know that, but it's something we could easily go and do. So in a way, that was good you said that. We got an extra scene in there. They seem really delayed to you? I don't know. I don't think that they are, but we weren't able to see a lot of cutscenes earlier. So then, I don't know, maybe about an hour ago or so, we used a patched EXE that's now made it so that we're not skipping any cutscenes, but maybe it screwed up the cutscenes a little bit. I think it screwed up the sound a little bit, but you gotta make some sacrifices to be able to see all the good stuff. All the good stuff. I got another one for anybody who came in the last little bit here. You might have missed this one as well. That's our mom. That's my mom. Good. Yeah, Steve's becoming very desensitized to all this. Yeah, what about the wasp buddies? That's what I was thinking. I thought we were going to get stung to death by a bunch of wasps. Game kind of reminds you of Darkseid. That's another one I gotta play. I never played Darkseid. That's off in the future though now. I'm gonna take a break from straight horror games for a little bit. Yeah, she was so that room I snuck into, that's her and my pod dad's room. And if you go in there during the daylight, you see your dad, and he's all in a full body cast, laying in bed. And there's all these like sex toys all over the room with blood all over the walls. So presumably the mom is just like just doing fucked up shit to this poor dude. All night long. And then she like sutures him up and bandages him up, and he's all laid up for the rest of the day. Okay, so we need to figure out how to handle this thing, the smoke alarm. What if I use glue on something? Use glue on the cake cover. You apply glue to the rim of the cake cover. Ooh, look at that. And now it'll stick there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Do it. I had to do it. I had to do it for the cutscene. I was about to say I should have stayed in there. What if there's a death scene? I'm gonna try to catch as many of those as I can. Poor Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah. With Edna's diner ablaze, your task is complete. You carefully make your way home to avoid any possible witnesses. Our hero laying down for the night.
What do you people want from me?
More pie, Sharon?
Welcome to our order.
I want
Another day in Harvest. Do all the regular shit. Talk to Mom. Talk to
Hello,
Hank.
dear. How are you today?
I doubt the perpetrator did it just to annoy the Harvest
I
PTA.
skipped the
Coincidence?
thing there.
I don't think so. Just 6 months ago, the newspaper building went up in smoke. Obviously, there's a firebug on the loose. Either that or a communist. Steve, I'm so scared.
You should be. Why are you scared?
Now that the bake sale's over, I just don't know how I'll fill my time. Oh, I feel so useless. My goodness. What's wrong with her?
Oh, what the fuck?
My goodness. Oh, it's not as bad as it looks. You just pop them back in.
Ugh.
See? As good as new.
His eyeballs were all like
must have had wasp eggs
misaligned.
Don't you think we should get her to a doctor?
What for? She's
my
got
God.
her mother. How silly I was, feeling useless just because there are no more cookies to bake. I can still rear my brood. This is a sign, Steve. I have a purpose again.
Yeah.
Glad to see you're feeling better.
Go, Mom.
My, that fire still burns my britches. First the newspaper building, then DNA's diner, then WHAR. I sense a pattern. And any pattern I can't make a dress out of is no darn good. I suppose you heard about DNA's diner burning down. Sheriff Dwayne thinks it was a grease fire. On top of everything that's going on, some hooligan broke out of jail by hitting Sheriff Dwayne in the head. And now Dwayne can't remember who the criminal was.
It must have been a pretty hard blow.
It looks like the hooligan got off scot-free.
Dropped the sink on his head.
For now, at least. We took a black eye on the bake sale, but I'm sure the Harvest PTA annual blood drive will be more successful. Overall, we made about $200. Hardly enough to bury a dead horse.
Hasten Wookie, welcome
and
in.
Definitely not enough to cover the annual blood drive.
One of a kind for sure. Wow.
Annual blood drive, huh?
If you knew how much blood we get, you'd be more impressed.
Donations
So
are
much blood.
mandatory, Steve. If you're still here come Sunday, you'll be expected to give.
Until it hurts, I suppose.
Until it hurts. Even Hank will have to donate. Of course, lodge members are exempt. Remember that.
Hey, either way, no one's sticking me with a needle.
We don't use needles.
The big hatchet.
Hank, that kid over by the television?
Your little brother is homesick from school today, and I won't have you scaring him with this amnesia poop.
Is he really sick?
Look at the show he's watching. Wouldn't you say he's sick? I'd make him stop, but oh, I'm so busy baking cookies for the Harvest PTA charity bake sale.
It's old.
It's on Friday, you know.
Old
I
dialogue.
hope you're still planning on going.
I don't know. I need...
Honestly, skipping out of a chair.
I don't know, damn it. That's what I'm telling you.
Don't you dare, you...
I think we already had that conversation with her.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know...
He just kind of kicked us back to an earlier state with the conversations there. Jesus Christ, that baby scene. The baby's eyeballs popping
Hello,
out.
dear.
Oh, when that happens, you just pop them
Don't
back
forget
in.
to put...
Tasted the baby blood.
What is it now?
Hank,
What?
why are you sitting in front of that blank TV?
Someone burnt down the TV channel. There's nothing on. Nothing on.
Honestly, Hank, you're acting like an alcoholic. I told you all that TV would hurt you.
Watching TV don't hurt me, Mom. But not watching TV hurts bad. If I find out who burnt down the TV station, I'll make him wish he was one of those damn Indians. You're in trouble. How's it feel to be a jailbird?
I feel to be a little punk.
At least I'm not a jailbird. Know what happens to jailbirds? Just like turkeys and chickens, they wind up getting cooked. Fried.
I thought he was going to say stuffed.
Good. Finally. What? Good.
Okay, I think we might run into some issues here with the paper boy. He said he called us a son of a bitch and said that if we didn't give him a paper, we'd be sorry the next day. I want to check this out. I'm not giving you a paper.
Okay, wise ass. I warned you.
Is it doing damage to me? I look fine. Alright, you asked for it. Oh shit. Okay. Jimmy is hardcore. I want my revenge though. Jimmy, I'm coming for you. Oh. Yeah, they did that on purpose. There's this crazy knockback from the gun. Paperboy packing heat. Oh, there's nothing you can do. He's unbeatable. At least they didn't make it a soft lock situation. You can always give him back a paper. And that'll kind of reset everything.
Hey, Steve. You've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems.
We won't have
That's not much to
any
ask,
problems. Just look at him, too.
You son of a bitch. Next time I go to your house and you ain't put out that paper, you'll be sorry.
Well, I did it. So I'm not sorry. Oh, lots of stuff to take in today. I guess first stop is let's go to the TV station and then we can go to the diner. right next door. Range Rider made it out. But the safe! We don't know the combination for the safe.
Say,
we never found that.
Can you spare a dime for a buckaroo who's down on his luck? The whole shebang just went up in flames, and I'm looking to mosey on to greener pastures, where the sunset's always golden, and there's always another savage to kill.
In the shadow of the valley.
Say, can you spare a dime for a buckaroo who's down on his luck? The whole shebang just went up in flames, and I'm looking to mosey on to greener pasture.
That's it? I can't get up to him to... Oh, I can get up to him to kill him. What happened to his face? He got caught in the fire here at the TV station. But he's okay. He's doing all right. Maybe not for much longer. Oh, he just turns into ash. I kind of want to just go with that, but just in case we need him later for some reason. I guess let's go to the diner then. Diner's closed up, but we can enter.
I've tried so hard to find an excuse to keep on fighting, but Karen and I can't go on alone any longer. This diner he left us.
Oh, she's got a noose around her neck.
It was always a struggle to keep it running in such a small town, and now we've lost it. I know that I can't afford to support us now. There's only one way out. I'm sure you won't be able to understand.
It looks like she's reading a script.
That would enable a mother to put a rope around her baby's neck.
Oh.
And push her into the air and jump after her.
She killed her kid?
Next now. If she kicks around and takes a long time to strangle, I'll scream. But I won't cut her down. I've got to be stronger than I ever was before. But I hope she doesn't kick. God help us and forgive us, Edna Fitzpatrick.
Who is that with the hat? Oh, it's the cop. He's still getting his meal in, though. Oh, the E came on for a second. This game's so twisted, I love it. Wow. Alright, so the consequences keep building, right? Like, oh, we scratched a dude's car, big deal. And we stole some cloth from the fire department. What does that matter? But then we take a barber pole and it gets a man killed. And then we burn down a diner and the diner's owner can't handle the stress of life anymore and kills herself and her kid. So it's pretty obvious to see what this game's all about with that shit. It's all about that kind of... I wouldn't even say that it would be a stretch to imagine that at the end of the game it's gonna be all like, do you enjoy the killing? You know, did you enjoy that, player? You enjoy all the killing, don't you? Which kind of goes back to what I was saying like way earlier on too. It really makes you wonder what else can be done in this game. A lot of these times I play adventure games and stuff, I wonder like, oh, what if I did this instead of that? And how could this been changed? Could we have played the whole game by just avoiding the lodge? Did we take like a dark path in a game where you could have taken a lighter path or a better path? But what is often the case with these kind of games, I feel like, is that's all an illusion, and really it's just it's pushing you down the one path that you can go down, and that's it. That's not always the case. You get oddities like Daughter of Serpents, which really does have many multiple branching pathways based off of the skills of the character that you create or choices done in the game.
I'm sorry. In it.
What do you say?
I'm sorry. I don't feel.
Oh, okay.
In it.
Same thing he always says. I thought he said he didn't know what talking was. Whoa. 6:30 in the morning. Fuck, man. I feel like it'd be silly to stop at this point. We're just like... What day is it today? Saturday. Yeah, today's the blood drive. And like the lady said, if we're around on Sunday, I think that's it anyways. So we've only got 2 days left, is what it seems like. Sleeps for the week anyways. Let's power through. Nothing going on at the police station. Can't get into the fire department. We'll stop in at the Shady Oaks mortuary. I played one of those Indiana Jones games, not all the way through, but back in grade school, a friend of mine had the one of those Indiana Jones games. I can't remember which one it was, because Fate of Atlantis and Last Crusade are like very similar, if not the same engine, right?
Young man, it seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to harvest to die. Like that corpse in the chapel, all dressed up and nowhere to go. No mourners, no point. But I still must provide them with prompt burials by town charter, and absorb the losses myself. God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share. So why must I pay for the coffins and burial materials as well? My losses to the dead are substantial.
This conversation
Hopefully
seems familiar.
The bake sale will offset some of them. The WHAR fire is just another example of the vagaries of my profession. Odd, after such a catastrophic conflagration, not to have any fatalities. Disappointing, in a way. I might have gotten some paying customers for a change. The corpse reclining in the chapel right now is a prime example of the difficulties I face.
The corpse in the chapel is wearing the same clothes as us,
reasons,
too.
this bum decided to wander into harvest and summarily dropped dead.
Just like that.
Indeed. He died of purely natural causes. Of that I have no doubt.
But why come to harvest to die? You say this happens often. Isn't that a little too much of a coincidence?
I've often puzzled over the situation myself. Though I can assure you, young man, that nothing untoward is happening in Harvest. On the contrary, it's an indication of our compassion that I put up hobos in the Wayward Hotel, and the Order of the Harvest Moon mandates their prompt burial, even when they are without family or means, and when it entails losses on my part. I'd say it's been a pleasure.
So I wasn't too far off at the beginning of this game, I don't think. I think strangers come into Harvest and they kill them. But I think they might put them through the same shit that I'm going through. You know, they dress them up in the standard everyday Joe clothes. Treat them like they're some kind of long-standing member of the community. And if they fail to get into the lodge, then they die. Johnson residence.
Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk right now. So Pastorelli's barber pole got stolen. Big deal. Now me, I know tragedy. Of course, Pastorelli got electrocuted, but at least his pain is over. DNA's diner burned down. What a shame. Women running things, that's the problem. If she'd had a man around, that fire never would have happened. What a waste. That idiot Dwayne. First he allows a work of art to be defaced. Then he lets a criminal escape right from under his nose. Damn terrible thing. That business with the TV station.
This guy's got a lot to catch up on.
Keep waking up in a cold sweat. I'm thinking of getting some fireproof aluminum siding for my garage. Think that's a good idea? Bye now.
Well, Swill, or whatever his name is there at the barbershop playing checkers, he'd like that. He's trying to sell people on aluminum siding.
It's not all.
Nothing going on with the wasp lady. Lady who is a wasp, apparently. Alright, nothing there, went there. Here, did that. Oh, we didn't go to Gine, and we didn't go to the meat plant. Barbershop.
Think about taking some of that siding off my hands, son. The TV station burning down's been good for business. Lots of folks are thinking of investing in aluminum siding. Nice to see you.
I can't talk now, son. I'm busy with this. Ain't that a kick in the head? First we lose the only barber in town, then poof! No more diner either. Don't they beat all? And now that the TV station's burned down, maybe folks will get off their duff and get outdoors. Live a little.
Maybe take up alien hunting.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Clem, will aluminum siding protect you from them alien sensor jobbies?
Nope. You show up on their radar as a hunter surrounded by aluminum siding. Trust me, lead's the ticket.
Just my luck.
Anytime.
Couple of good old boys.
Sorry, son. No. Hello there, young man. What's the good word?
Someone burned WHAR down last night.
Really? I hadn't heard anything about it. And since I don't have a TV, I didn't notice it was off. Really? Next time you post.
Who could have possibly burnt down the TV station? I don't know.
hello. Somebody stole the barber's pole from that nice Italian. Steve, can you imagine? And then they left live wires dangling in a puddle, which Pastorelli immediately stepped in and fried. The stupid dago.
Oh,
Heavens to
Jesus.
Betsy. When it rains, it pours. Naughty fellows like Deputy Loomis aside, I think every man should cultivate an interest in girly magazines, if it'll keep them out of the field of interior design. Those firemen, Betsy. I don't mind telling you, when I heard what happened to the diner, I went out and got me extra insurance right away. I have no desire to wind up dangling from my rafters like Edna. Believe you me. Someone assaulted the sheriff and broke out of jail? Betsy, when even the sheriff isn't safe from hooligans, then what's the town coming to? Steve, did you see the fire? As I was
Holy
watching the
crow.
TV station go up, I was reminded of the old Sentinel building. When you think about it, you know, 2 communication complexes going up in smoke, you have to wonder if it was a coincidence.
Yeah, a lot to catch up on with her as well. That's funny. I've been in here before. Like, I've been in here since I did those things, I think. Off to the Potsdam. I think these are the only people I haven't talked to
Did you
yet.
say hello to your father for me? It's very important.
Harvest will never be the same without DNA's diner. Or without DNA, for that matter.
Dead-eyed Dwayne's lost another one. Here tell, someone busted out of jail, hit him on the head, and now he can't remember who. Isn't that rich?
Yeah, it was a good time. We took him out with a sink.
Why not go upstairs and talk to Stephanie? She'd enjoy the company. And while you're upstairs, feel free to floss. Sorry, Steve. I'm too upset to talk right now. I can't believe anyone would burn down the TV station the night of the bake sale. I just hope nothing will stop the Harvest blood drive. And I don't think that anything can. I'm not one to gossip, but I'm sure you've heard that DNA's diner burned down. But did you know she killed herself when she found out? Her and her daughter, too.
Oh my
I
God.
think the sheriff suspects the fire was set. If you ask me, whoever burned down the diner is a murderer, just the same as if he'd blown Edna's brains out personally.
I burned down the diner to get in the lodge. I didn't mean any harm. The fucked up thing is I think if we picked this option, she'd just be like, oh, don't worry about it, dearie.
Not at all. She wouldn't have killed herself if not for the fire. No, all in all, someone murdered her. And I hope he's happy. Give my regards.
And I'm glad. Glad. Give me some floss. I want to floss. 300 yards of floss. Can't operate the peephole while the toilet's going? Or maybe we just can't operate the peephole. We've peeped enough. No more peeping.
I'm glad to see you. I feel so alone, cooped up in here. I saw the TV station go up from my window. It lighted up the whole town. Looked like
Shinichi
hell.
Zio. Yeah, for sure.
I wished it
Welcome
would
in,
consume the whole
Shinichi Zio.
damn
Good to
place.
see you.
And me with it.
Don't talk like that.
I'm sorry. I just can't stand it anymore.
I wish there was something I could do.
Stephanie's losing her nerve. Oh!
Make love to me.
If you're sure you want me to.
Do it to me. Now.
The meat man. Steve standing there with his shirt half off.
I'm glad to see you. I heard that DNA's diner burned down.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Did you torch it, Steve?
No.
This had the stamp of another lodge initiation stunt.
Maybe so, but I had nothing to do with it.
Thank God for that. She hung herself, you know.
I know.
And Karen. Can you imagine? Killing your own daughter? The despair she must have been feeling to do something like that? She must have felt there was no way to carry on after the fire.
Accidents happen.
It was no accident. The sheriff supposedly found evidence that the fire was set. Are you sure you didn't...
Would I lie to you?
There was a cake cover over
I'm sure you wouldn't.
the fire alarm
Mommy
glued
says
to the
that
roof.
someone assaulted the sheriff and broke out of jail. The sheriff got bonked on the head and can't remember who it was. Isn't that funny?
Yes. I don't think I'm gonna admit to that either.
Come back and visit me. I'm glad. Come back.
Hello, dear. She's upstairs. Give my...
Nobody's got anything fresh to say. We went everywhere, didn't we? Oh no, we didn't go to the meat plant or the hospital. Hospital? Oh my god. The school. There we go.
Can't talk now, Steve. I've got to hose out some entrails.
Okay.
Don't be such a stranger, Steve.
The slaughterhouse guy he's far too busy to be giving a shit about burnt down buildings.
Seeing you here again, one would think you'd never graduated. Nostalgia is a waste of time, big guy. You need to move. When it rains, it pours. Isn't that so? First, Edna goes through all that with her daughter. Then she loses her Dinah. If that happened to me, I'd hang myself. Drop in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
Quality time.
Stephen, Stephen, you're just in time. I was about to administer a lesson in good citizenship to these young... I'm sure one of these precious darlings burnt down the television station. And if the little shits could talk, I'm sure I'd find out who. But as it is...
Oh.
I guess
She's
everyone
got
will
the
have
dunce
to take
cap
my
waiting.
special civics course again. Stop by.
Did we do everything? We talked to everybody, didn't we? Hasn't moved anything forward.
What is it? Good.
Oh, I should totally go talk to poor
Hello,
Dad.
dear. How are you today?
Don't forget to put the papers out for...
Go talk to Dad. Oh, the military base. Yeah, well, that guy hasn't had anything to say for a long time.
What? Oh, it's you, son. I told you not to come in here. It's too risky.
Yeah. he's got nothing to say. He's been laid up. Save lately, there's always a kid with a gun doing the rounds. That's very true. We should save it. I think I did save it lately, but oh, and I haven't gone to the lodge yet either, actually, now that I think about it. I'm a dummy. I haven't gone and confirmed the whole burning.
Son, I've got more important things to do than chew the fat with you. I've got to drain my back.
This guy had such a good game over sequence earlier on in the game. And it seems like we're locked out of it now. But that was that was really something special. Just don't talk to him about commies.
DNA's diner is no more, as is Edna herself. She hung herself as soon as she realized what had happened to her beloved establishment. A true entrepreneur and a credit to her nation.
I had no idea she'd kill herself. You bastards, you've made me a murderer.
Anyone who spoke with her for 5 minutes would have known what a tragedy.
Oh, that's
the
not
destruction
true.
Of her diner would be.
She was like, I'm busy.
You sought to torch her diner, and torched it is. You have proven yourself a worthy candidate for initiation.
Candidate. I thought this was the initiation. I mean, I feel like it's a little too late to back out now.
This was only a trial to determine your worthiness for testing. Your initiation into the mysteries of the harvest will soon begin. In the meantime, be patient. Protocols must be observed before initiation may commence.
How I recognize the sign?
You will know when you receive the invitation. Bring it here, and your initiation shall begin. DNA's time. Her suicide was an unforeseen byproduct, predictable by no one. She killed herself. She made her choice. If you were a catalyst, join the rest of the world. We all live off the deaths of others. Still, you sought to torch her diner. Regardless, having completed the trial, in the meantime, be paid.
How I
You will know.
I'll fucking wait and do a bunch more shit to get this invitation, apparently. So this is pretty dead here, pretty dead. Definitely dead at the TV station and the diner. Police station. If the sheriff's there, maybe that'll trigger something. Nope, sheriff's not there. Can we go into the diner after the cutscene? No, we can't. Okay. Thought maybe he's just sitting in there eating or something. Fire station's dead. We can't go and do anything there anymore. Wayward Hotel. I haven't been in there for a little bit, I think, but there's usually nothing going on there. Yeah. Just the mortician running the lobby. And he just says the same stuff as if you talk to him at the mortuary, so... Haven't been to the cemetery in a while. I don't think we're ever going to excavate these graves. I think the whole point of the ledger and this dude's name was just to have those conversations about the mortician being a murderer. So nothing going on. The mausoleum is still locked. Fuck, man, how much more? It's 7 in the morning now. I'm gonna have to just like do a full 24 hours now, I feel like. Just stay up 24 hours and then crash. This game's sick. It's made me sick.
Sorry, Steve. Too tired to talk right now. Bye now.
Bye now. We're in sick territory on... Whoa, what the fuck? What? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to break into the mead. Getting into crazy territory. Where's the wife?
You can't go into Stephanie's room till the sheriff gets here.
What's going on?
He's upstairs, outside Stephanie's room, waiting for the sheriff. Why not go up and chat with him? I'm fixing something for Dwayne. And there's dental floss in the medicine cabinet.
Dental floss. Oh no, did we lose Stephanie?
Guess I can forget about the meat, huh?
What do you mean?
Your dad must have pulled some strings. Be sure and check Stephanie's pillow, you lucky bum.
What the hell are you talking about?
You'll see once the sheriff gets here. Stephanie. Things will never be the same now. Guess I'll be watching TV nights.
There's no more TV, though.
Okay, you can come in now, son.
My God.
Oh, Stephanie.
Is that what I think it is?
With her eyeball.
Yep, it's a spinal cord.
Is it Stephanie?
I can see a resemblance, but I can't be sure.
More
pie, Sheriff?
See a resemblance.
Pie? Don't you realize what's happened?
Oh, indeed I do. I can just hear the tongues wagging at the PTA. Was it suicide?
Never heard of anyone pulling their own spinal cord out before. Off the record, I'd have to say no. No, all in all, I'd say this was death by natural causes.
Death by natural causes.
You can't live without a spinal cord, son. Nothing unnatural about that. I think I will have some more pie.
Right away.
I can't believe this. This is horrible.
Believe
Oh
me,
God,
you
oh
get to the
no,
point to
oh
where this
God,
is
oh no.
Routine. Now the only clue we got is that card on our pillow. Take a look at it.
Oh, it's our invitation? Steve Mason.
This is practically a confession.
Confession to what, son?
Murder. Isn't that what you're here to investigate?
Son, you don't investigate natural deaths. No point.
Then I'll get to the bottom of this myself.
Yeah. I'm sure you will.
More pie, Sheriff?
don't mind if I do.
Hello, Steve. Have some pie?
Another skeleton in the family closet, eh?
No, Steve. We're going to put her in the crypt. Keeping bodies in the house is just not sanitary.
She's going in the crypt.
Hello, Steve.
We'll have to go there eventually.
Well, what family doesn't have its little problems? If it's not poor dental hygiene, it's a spinal column on the bed.
I don't suppose it'd hurt for you to take the card, seeing as it was addressed to you. Shucks. I'm sorry I had to read it in the first place. But that's my job. Say, I wonder if there's more pie. Stop on by any time, Steve.
Examine the skull and the spine. A skull and spinal cord.
Can't allow you to take her remains, boy. What kind of sicko are you, anyway?
But I really liked her, though. Can we peep in on them? No. That would have been a good opportunity for a messed up cutscene.
I'm so hungry, Steve. So hungry. If I'd been an astronaut,
If he had been an astronaut, he would have been able to afford all the meat he wanted. The red kind.
So hungry. If I'd been an astronaut, I could afford all the meat I want. The red kind. And the young, pink kind, too.
Yeah, all the mums are definitely played by the same actress, Shrapnel. They even mention it in the game. They're like, you know, you look the same as my mom, and all that shit. Skull, what's happening? Welcome. 11 hours. 11 hours on the stream. Yeah, this is, it's getting sick. And yeah, Skull, if you want to know how long we've been playing the game, you can use channel points to switch over to stream status, and that'll show our current time, which is 10 hours and 30 minutes. I really did get started on this way too late. But we're definitely past the point of no return. If it's 7 in the morning now, I might as well just keep going. Yo, what's up, Skull? Welcome in. All right. So we've got our invitation, right? Is that it? Is that all we need? Do that. They said they're gonna take her remains to the cemetery. We could go check the cemetery out. Let's go to the lodge.
DNA stuff. She
already did this.
This in
how I
you.
Oh, was I supposed to pick that up at the murder site? I don't see the invitation in my inventory there.
Guess like.
What do you mean?
You're.
What the heck?
You.
Oh, what?
Okay.
There it is. The lodge invitation. Game's not like super well polished, is it? There's been a couple of times it's sort of been stepping on its own toes like that. Cutscenes we've already seen or conversations long past their due date. Okay, we got the invitation.
You received the invitation, but you have not brought it.
I don't understand.
The invitation was not the card, but the spinal cord.
Oh, good lord.
It must be presented to me ere I allow you to enter.
Okay, well, they didn't let us take the skull and the spinal column earlier in the room, so we must need to go to the cemetery then. You sick bastard, what have you done with Stephanie?
The mysteries are only disclosed to
She's in there. She's behind those doors.
not initiates. You were provided an invitation. Bring me the skull and spinal cord if you would pass to the world beyond.
Yeah, I don't think it was Stephanie they killed. I bet they just planted that shit. Stephanie's probably like a part of it or something. Marble doors have been sealed shut. Potsdam family crypt. So this is all the same it's been the whole game. Sycamore is dead and rotting. Can we climb up to the roof?
Okay.
Thought maybe tree to roof. Just ladder on crypt is good enough. Dim light shines through the glass skylight. Can't walk out there. Smash it. There we go. Oh, fuck. I was not prepared for that. Oh, man. There's so few battles in the game that it's like... Yeah, I was not prepared for that. Well, let's grab the trusty axe. We got him. How's our life? We're doing fine. Nothing a little axe can't solve. Great gore in this game. Examine the sarcophagus. A nauseous smell wafts from within the unsealed sarcophagus. There it is. A skull and spinal cord. I'll take that. I'm just like taking in this crypt. It's like, so you've got all the regular coffins, but then you've got this special crypt here with the skeleton hands and the fires in his eyes. Maybe I should just keep the axe out at this point. Everybody's kind of crazed and dangerous. We've got to be ready. Okay, we got the spinal cord, so I guess we just take it back to the lodge.
You have done well. Now, let the initiation commence. As your mystagogue, it is requested and required that I turn over this sacred dagger to you to aid you in your quest.
What is this?
It's the cursor for the game.
Now enter the lodge. Initiates find it a hostile place.
Are you supposed to help me or get me killed?
I'm starting you on the path of initiation to a very special, very exclusive brotherhood. I am merely the administrator of a test. Whether you view me as an enemy or a friend depends on how well you're prepared to pass.
And this thing? You haven't said what it is.
It is a special weapon. Using it will be part of the initiation.
Hagia Sophia. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that was the, that's where we are right now, the lodge. It's actually a kind of a nice detail in this game, I think, is how from a lot of the locations in the game you can see the other locations in the background. Like beside the post office, you can see the barber shop right there. Or beside the hotel, you can see the mortuary. Fine, I'll use it if I have to. To hell with your initiation. I just want to find out about Stephanie.
The two are intertwined. Whatever occurs in here is relevant to the great question, which you cannot help but answer. What is at issue is whether in answering the question you will find the answers you seek. You will encounter those intent on preventing or prompting your answer, depending on how you look at it. While the assumption is you want to live, dying is easy and provides its own answer, but not for you.
Just tell me, is Stephanie dead or being held within?
The membership director on the second level keeps track of such things.
Oh, great. Then you are against me.
I am the sergeant at arms. I am here to ensure that the protocols are observed. Deviation from a protocol shall result in punishment. Remember what I have told you. Now, let the initiation begin.
Okay, we're finally in the initiation. Oh, next disc. Oh, man. Oh, I should have ended this off. I should have ended this when we were switching discs before. Oh, man. Fuck. How much longer? This bust of Benjamin Franklin glares down at you in silent rebuke. I'm not in a rush to get the game done or anything, but we've reached bonkers territory with the time in this stream. Bust of Thomas Jefferson glares down at you. The bust of Beethoven. Bust of George Washington. Bust of Barbara Bush. all of these Americans and Beethoven. Though I guess if they're talking about the dog, that's American, right?
Ah, you're here. Excellent. You'll find them through that door.
Excuse me?
You are the exterminator, are you not?
No.
In that case, I'm afraid you'll have a hard time of it, sir. Recently, the lodge has become infested by pests. They need exterminating, or, to be blunt, sir, they need killing. And plenty.
Approaching rig levels of streaming. I've streamed longer, but like, I've done 14, 15-hour streams, but not when it's taken me all through the night and into the morning. What is the quickest way to the second level? Yeah, that's what I want to know. What's the quickest way to the second level?
Second
Let's
floor,
get this shit
sir.
done.
The entrance is hidden, but a little reflection should reveal the answer. To find the key to the second floor, reach deep within yourself. I wish you good luck, sir. I only hope you can stomach what's ahead. Ah, you're here. Excellent.
Excuse
you. In that case, I'm afraid you'll have.
What do you say?
The second floor, sir. The entrance is hidden, but a little reflection should reveal the answer. I wish you good luck.
Reach deep within yourself. Examine the light. A midget display light. Do I need to pick the other option or something?
In that case, we're not speaking of cockroaches. A bewildering variety of deadly beasts lie beyond, and just before the annual board meeting. Dreadful. I wish you good luck.
This is
sir.
totally the aluminum
I only
siding
hope
guy.
You can stomach what's ahead.
I'm not seeing anything. Oh. Oh. Taking the gut slide. Oh. No, where's my axe? God damn it. I guess we're stuck with the harvest blade for now. Look at this. Bile-covered lining envelops the room. This has got to be pretty much the end. If we're reaching Guts hallway territory, then this is like the end. We just need to get to floor 2. The pendulous vein arches over the susurrating floor? I've never even heard of that word. Susurrating. It's the butthole door. You haven't seen this many veins since the last time your grandmother wore her bikini. Oh. Examine the pool of acid. A noxious pool of acid covered by nutrient film. Examine the sphincter. A puckering sphincter blocks your retreat. Oh, get away from me, guts monster! Good thing we have our chakram. A shell lodged deep in the porous wall. It looks like a cocoon of some sort. Examine the intestinal loop. An intestinal loop spans the gap between wall and ceiling. Just forward. We keep going forward. Examine the mushroom. A tum scent mushroom, soaking in a puddle of bile. Well, just keep going forward. Getting a taste of that arcade action now. A polyp grows stealthily. Tumorous growth erupting from its fleshy prison. That was just a full circle, wasn't it? We're going through the sphincter, boys. Oh, eyeball. The combat is like awesome that they have it, but it's so trivial. There's like no point. Just mash the button. And you thought the walls had ears. No, the walls have eyes. Examine the big eye. It's a big blue eye looking right at you. Oh! Delicious. Examine the brown eye. Upon leaving the strange rooms behind, you notice a burning feeling in your skin. You also notice a gooey film of slime covers your clothes. Strip! A real plant. Let's go barbarian mode, just stalking the hallways naked with a bladed object in our hand. Cracked vase. Examine the figurine. A totemistic figurine. Mysterious and impressive, clearly made in China, since it says so on the bottom. What do we got? We got 3 doors. They took all my butt items. I wanted that axe. Joseph Corwin, what's happening? Welcome. Middle. Oh, shit. They must have disagreed with something that ate them. Walls of this room contain scenes of horror and death. The mountains which barred your escape from Harvest are visible through the thick glass. You feel pain from the acid that's eating through your clothes. Oh, not feeling so good. I was gonna sneeze. Whew. It's a player piano with the inscription Chicago on it. Cash register is locked. Bar is stocked with only domestic beer. I like beer. Have a drink. You take beer and drink it. Alright. Yeah. Give me more. Take the beer and drink it. The room spins and your vision blurs momentarily. Hey, it's me. Oh. With a scythe. What else do we got? I want some more of that stuff. Extra strong beer. Let's grab that. There we go. Now I'm ready to fight. All right. All the furniture in this bar seemed to be as badly taken care of as the bar itself. Feel pain from the acid that's eating through your clothes. Is that actually doing something to me? Oh my god, I'm almost dead. What's this? Bar key. This dust-covered mirror reflects a darker image of yourself. Bless you, whatever that was. I guess it was kind of a weird sneeze because I was like talking at the same time. Yeah, I guess we just exit. Cash register is locked. Oh, wait. Use this on the cash register. $200. 2 $100 bills. Let's take it. I'm rich. Filthy Luca. Oh. It's an evil plant. The once beautiful fountain needs a gardener. The weeds have taken over. Yeah, I'm like really hurt. There was another way to go back in that dining hall here. Oh shit! That scared the shit out of me. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Control F4, click left mouse. And do it again. What? The fuck? I thought I saved it in the lodge.
Guess I can.
What do you mean?
You're
what?
You'll.
Oh man. That's not too bad. That's not very far back, but starting to take a toll on me, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to hang in there, but I'm like, I'm fading. What did we need to do now? We needed to go to the cemetery. And use this ladder. Break that. Have the axe equipped.
Well, that didn't work.
Huh? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Gotta go to the lodge first. I don't know if you move any quicker without the weapon equipped, but it kind of seems like you do.
You receive.
I don't understand.
You.
Oops.
I don't
I don't understand. I don't understand. There we go. Okay, grab that, go back to the lodge. So we gotta be fast while we're in there because of the acid? I guess I'll save it just before we go into the lodge.
Are you supposed
I'm
this?
it. What?
Just
The
oh
now.
Oh boy. There's all the CDs.
Excuse you. No.
In that case, this I would.
Taking a ride down the gut slide. Felixandra, what's happening? Welcome in, man. Yeah, we're in full guts territory now. See, look, we're still a happy fella. To the next area. I went in here. Oh shit, shit. I forgot about the dog. Looks like we're still okay on health. Now, did this matter? Did this help at all? Extra strong beer. Fight our doppelganger. Stop moving!
All right.
Took a couple of hits there. Then we used the key on the cash register. And we took a bunch of money for no apparent reason. There was an evil plant in that room. And then I came back over this way to explore what was on this side. The lodge chef.
I hope you're proud of yourself, killing my clientele. Ever since the monsters invaded this level, the members have taken to dining with the Grand Poobah upstairs. Actually, I have to admit my last few meals haven't been up to snuff. The problem is the freshness of the corpses, or lack thereof. See, the supply has dried up. The Sergeant-at-Arms always used to insist that bodies killed in the lodge be disposed of without trace. And so the members would bring me their business for preparation and dissemination.
So they're killing people and eating them. I kind of gathered that way earlier on. The meat.
Sorry. You'd need to talk to the membership director up on 2.
Can you tell me anything that might help me?
Not really.
Fair enough. Cut of meat that no ordinary butcher would have name for. Shattered mirror hints that someone didn't like what he saw. Oh, there's that acid. Filthy sink is littered with dead babies. A watched severed head never boils. It's an old lodge saying. A freezer whose gruesome contents are mercifully locked away from view. Seems to be a sturdy stainless steel counter. Ham and cheese on rye. I can only hope. Are we gonna use this? I am kind of hungry. I feel much better. So, people sandwich. Sink is clean and sparkling. I can use it to wash some of this goop off of me, no? Payphone inoperative and splattered with flecks of gray matter. Freshly removed hand still twitches reflexively, grasping for salvation.
Well, I hope you're proud of yourself, killing my clientele. Ever since the monsters invaded this level, the members have taken to dining with the Grand Poobah upstairs. Actually, I have to admit my last few meals haven't been up to snuff. The problem is the freshness of the corpses, or lack thereof. The sergeant had...
What's behind all this killing?
Oh dear. You're not a member, are you? You're an initiate. Forgive me, I can't say another word about it.
Can you tell me anything?
Not...
Oh, we've still got the acid hitting us. Damn it. Of course. Examine the meat. A cut of meat that no ordinary butcher would have a name for. We can grab it. Bring it with us. And grab that one too. A bit of a torso, bit of an arm. All right. I'm putting an end to this lodge. Oh, right in half. Dancing his innards a little bit. I guess I probably shouldn't have done that. What if we need that, dude? Well, that wasn't super helpful. It gave me a little bit of healing, but I've kind of wasted it now with all the screwing around. What? Oh! Well, I guess we don't gotta worry about the acid anymore. Oh shit, this game. Why isn't it? There we go.
Are you supposed? I'm this.
Fine, I'll use it if I have to.
What?
Just the. Oh.
Now.
Excuse
you. In that. The second floor, sir. The entrance. I wish.
I was just watching when that slide cutscene played. There's totally a delay on the cutscenes, isn't there? Like, it's fine for me, but it's, the stream picks it up slower. Okay, I made the right decision off the bat there last time, not going towards the plant. We got money for something. We'll go back and eat that sandwich, I guess. Pick up these
Ever since the monsters... So,
can you
not...
The filthy sink is littered with dead babies.
Well, ever since the monster... Actually, I have to admit, my last few meals haven't been up to... this. Oh, dear.
Can you tell me...
Not...
Okay, let's save it. Don't have to do all that loading and everything like that again. And I also want to kill this guy. Take the sandwich for later. I'm not going to eat it right away. I don't think we've taken any damage yet. Yeah, I'm still happy. Oh, hey, where'd this come from? We've got a cleaver. Maybe that's better than the weird-ass knife we had. I guess that instantly like went into our inventory after I chopped the dude in half. Feel pain from the acid, of course. Gotta do something about this acid. Try another door. Left or right? Smells better this way. The guts level, yeah, that's right, Geki Zembu.
This is a cloakroom, sir. By definition, not a fitting place to seek answers. However, it's plain that the acid from your ordeal is eating away at your clothing and skin.
Fair enough.
I can clean your clothes for a minor consideration of $5.
Okay, we've actually got money. Here's $5. Taking your money, the cloakroom attendant cleans the acid off your clothes. Examine the toga, the doffed trappings of revelry. This toga whispers of good times past. A hat box, empty but for the dead cockroach decaying in the corner of it. Dead plant has been recently watered. These waiting room chairs appear to have been lifted from a dentist's office. Door's locked. He's got nothing to say to us. Operate the toga. The cloakroom attendant warns you not to touch anything. Yeah? Well, what happens if I do? This is your last warning. He takes his job very seriously. When people put their coats in this guy's care, no one's getting a hold of him. A dozen books on animal husbandry bound in leather and authored by various leading Third Reich scientists. The 4 eyes of this mutated cow blink disinterestedly, glistening in the firelight. Look at the 4 eyes going. In a stockyard, mutated cattle queue up complacently for slaughter. Good old radio. Oh, here we go. An ornately carved marble mantle. A blazing fire. A pair of mutated horses pulling a cart filled with rhubarb. It was going to be like body parts or something, but no, the mutated horses are hard at work in the rhubarb fields. The candle on this table is still warm. Disturbingly, as you step over this rug, you spy a brand mark seared into the fur. Somebody branded the bear. Examine the duck, that's what this is? A brass duck sticking over the edge of the shelf. Listen, the music gets all weird with the mouse, the sound effect glitches and whatnot. They're coming from the mouse movements. It's like it's too much for it. Yeah, no, definitely going for this one. Seem to do anything in that room. We gotta figure something out with the plant before we can do anything there. Yeah, hopefully we didn't need the cook, but I did save it before we killed him, so it should be fine there. Could always get more drunk. Have a few more beers. Just a few. Good stuff. Okay, and that goes into the plant room. Oh no, that goes back into the kitchen. We can't stop here. This is batshit country. You're a fucking narcotics agent. You want some meat? What if we turn this guy into meat? Whoa! Oh, what? 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 I got a shotgun. 2 rounds. Only 2 rounds. We gotta conserve those precious shotgun rounds. Well, it was worth it just for that, but I guess now that he's not watching us, maybe we can mess with this toga.
Oh man. Okay. Oh man. Oh man. Well, that didn't work. Oh, man.
Can't put it back? Oh. What'd I do? Oh, I see. Bet you. Yep, there we go. Deeper we go. What's this? Examine the scythe. The scythe gleams harshly beneath the bare bulb. Can we take the scythe? We've got the scythe now. We've got the harvester itself. Where? And some shotgun shells. Like rare gems, these shotgun shells have been secreted in this hidden room by someone who knew their value. Shotgun shells, precious commodities in such times. Examine the pipe. Claw marks rake the length of this pipe, floor to ceiling. Is that it? Huh. One step forward into oblivion. Well, maybe we need the shotgun to be able to take the plant out from a distance. Maybe that's the puzzle there. I'm definitely feeling like we're onto something here, so I'm gonna save it. Oh no! Oh, but now the chef's permanently dead. And I don't know if I should have killed him. Soft lock. Let's go try to kill this plant with the shotgun, I guess. Look at all these bullets. Who wants some? Who wants some more? You. You want some. Don't ya? You want a little? Aww. Oh shit. Yeah, that didn't seem to do anything, did it? What are we missing in this room? No, I looked at all this stuff. This isn't right. Throw the body parts in the fire?
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work.
Roasting meat out on the open fire.
Oh, man.
Do 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 do. So, and this goes to the kitchen and the plant. There's a locked door in this room. Old-fashioned telephone. Dead to the world. Maybe we need to put the... Oh, no, I guess the toga's in its forever home now. Plant. Examine the switch. I missed that the other, 3 times I scanned this room. Some kind of electric switch. Oh, it unlocked the door. Oh! Oh, that thing fucked me up.
Would you like my autograph, Steve? Here you go, then. I'm just Range Rider, the cowpoke's cowpoke.
They were saying my name a whole bunch. It's the Range Rider. What the fuck? Shit on a stickeroo!
That's mighty nice. Gotta skedaddle. Happy trails, buckaroo. Violence is entertainment. I just put it on the air. If some kid watches, that says something.
I keep clicking. I can just hold it down. Attack. I'm almost tempted to reload that battle. Got really messed up. Tempted to reload it and use a shotgun instead. That thing was pretty tough. Yeah, even if I use my sandwich, it doesn't heal me up to full. I've got this concerned look on my face, like maybe I just ate a human sandwich. You did, Steve. You ate a human sandwich. Yeah, I'm gonna reload it. Shoot the bejesus out of it. So we didn't do anything, we just go into this room here. Okay, throw the switch. In we go. The acid is no longer... Very good. Now, we gotta be careful. I don't want to use too much of those shotgun shells. Bruce M. holds the high scores in Lost in Escape. I want to play. That would have been awesome if they would have hidden some digital pinball in this game. Shit on a stickeroo! Some healthy junk. You eat the gumball and feel better. I wasn't hurt though. Some classic one-armed bandits. A foosball table. Both teams are the same color. Someone scratched on the pool table. Looks like Tom is ahead. Oh, a baseball bat. Well, we'll grab it, but I'm pretty sure this scythe is probably better. A pool stick riddled with teeth marks. We can grab that too. Maybe it can get some out-of-town stations. My favorite song. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom here quickly. Enjoy the music. I'll be right back. I'm back. The creators ever watched the movie Society? 1989. I've never seen the movie Society. Is that a movie worth watching? I do like a good movie. Morris Footsucker McGee. Don't drink my water. Oh boy. Yeah, the sun's coming up. My cat's awake. She's trying to drink my water now. Let's save the game. Gotta switch to water now. I was thinking about hitting the mead, but now it's the morning time. You can't drink mead in the morning. Look at this cool scene. This is a really cool scene. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I was hoping it was gonna eat my face or something. Tentacles in the water. There it is right there. Examine the bubbles. Bubbles rising from below the murky surface. Throw the pool cue at it.
Okay.
I like body horror and cults. Those are cool themes, for sure. Oh, society's pretty gross. I mean, this game's pretty gross, but it's also pretty tame, so I know there's some pretty fucked up movies out there. I like gross stuff so long as it's, like, awesome. As well, if that makes any sense. You know, if it's just like a torture film or something, what kind of fun is that? Here, eat this! Oh, it worked. He was a hungry boy. Cans of Laxo Veg. Empty. What good movie did I watch recently that I had never seen before? I watched Hardware by Richard Stanley. That was a pretty good movie. I enjoyed that one quite a bit, actually. Hardware was pretty sweet. A friend of mine recommended it to me as like a horror movie. But it was really more kind of like a post-apocalyptic. It had a lot of Fallout vibes, actually, I thought. Early Fallout, like Fallout 1 vibes. Watched Barbarian. I was actually wanting to watch Barbarian. Mostly because I just... And don't spoil it for me. But I was holding out hope that there was a barbarian at the end of the movie. That there was some reason that they would call this movie Barbarian. So don't tell me if there's no barbarian, because I want to keep that hope alive. It looks like some kind of like there's something going on in the basement kind of movie, but I'm hoping the thing in the basement is a barbarian who just wants to broadsword civilized folk. Roaches are crazed. Some crazed roaches. The succulent riches. The roaches have been crazed by the succulent riches. In lieu of toilet paper, please avail yourself of the lodge's own bidet. The fluid leaking from the out of order toilet. A little patience and good aim will save some trees. Laxo Veg. Olive toned slime runs down these bowls, obviously the product of a vegetarian with the runs. Obviously. Do we have a toilet puzzle? The lodge version of an ancient Roman vomitorium. Oh, pesticide. This pesticide contains a DDT. We're gonna give the plant a DDT. So I guess I gotta give it this leg here. Run, 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 run. The little speedy trot of a man with a scythe. Mr. Potsdam. What am I doing? I want to go to the plant. We've got weed killer. Yeah. Just a few more for good measure. Do a bit of gardening. Once beautiful fountain needs a gardener, the weeds have taken over. Well, I'm here. Let's make this place pretty again. Examine the pod. Woo, pod gang. It looks more alien than plant-like. Oh, shit. Oh my god. There is some serious pixel hunting in this game. I totally would have missed that. An odd-shaped hole on a raised surface. Odd-shaped hole on a raised surface.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
The bar key's not going to do anything with it.
Oh, man.
Odd-shaped hole on a racer. Examine the gate. A closed gate. Can we open it? We can open the gate. A cool, refreshing fountain. Whoa! Look at that. So we gotta drain this fountain somehow. I'm guessing it has to do with that hole. Oh man. The sound cutting out as I move the cursor around. There's nothing I can do just yet. We are missing something, as always. I'm hoping we can find it in here. Odd-shaped hole. Odd-shaped hole on a raised surface. I haven't found anything like that, though. I wonder if I was too hasty to leave the toilet room. We might have left something behind. What else do I got?
Well, that didn't work.
Do the old brute force.
Well, that didn't work.
How about sandwich?
Well, that didn't work.
Maybe it's a sandwich-sized hole.
Damn it.
Use those, I think.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
Yeah. We're missing something. Save recently. I did save, I think, just before... When did I save? I think it was just before we crossed that bridge into the toilet room. And I don't actually want to save it again right now, just in case we gotta go back over through to that toilet room. Yo, exit, dude. There we go. But yeah, we're pretty well saved up. Mustard bottle filled with bile. This bottle is filled with a viscous red liquid, which is clearly not anything as wholesome as ketchup. I don't know, some people don't find ketchup very wholesome. It's not the vase, is it? A real plant. Not many of those in this game. There's a crack in the vase. Maybe we can break it? No.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Riders Cowboy Roundup.
Whoops.
So don't go away. And what's your name, hombre? Steve's a swell name.
I'm sure we're missing something really, like, innocuous.
Here you go, then. I'm just...
Marty.zone, welcome in. Welcome in. We're having a heck of a time here today with Harvester. Really good game. We've definitely crossed over into the insanity territory. I've been going at this game all night long, and now the sun's come up. Well, we're gonna keep going. I'm committed to finishing this. I'm just not maybe as sharp as I was when we started. I feel like something really, like, simple, easy is being missed here.
And what's your name, hombre? Steve's a swell name. Rider, the cowpoke's cowpoke. You gotta excuse me, youngin'. I gotta ski-daddle to the water and
I'm gonna have to get some yogurt or something. Son of a bitch, damn.
Can't talk now, buckaroo. We're on in just a sec. Say, that's mighty nice. Gotta skedaddle. Happy trails, buckaroo. Violence is entertainment. I just put it on the air. If some kid watches, that says something about the kid, not...
Shit on a stickaroo! What are we supposed to do? I'm thinking, like, we haven't found anything in that other room. But, so that makes me think that there's something in there. But we also haven't found anything in that room, so... Odd-shaped hole on a raised surface. There's something we're missing in here. Maybe I need to do this more methodically. I'll do like a full scan. Scanning. Scanning. Oh shit! Examine the fountain key. Key at the bottom of the fountain. Oh, and we can just grab it. I thought we might need to drain the fountain. Oh my god, that's so fucking annoying. I guess now that I know it was there, it was pretty obvious, but holy shit. Fountain key. Do we use that here? Oh shit! It's a straight up demon. Ooh, we're a little hurt. Maybe we should go back and eat some gumballs. That'll heal us up, I think. A barrel of foul-smelling liquid. Rotting piece of plywood. Examine the power box. Non-functioning power box. And a rope. This rope looks sturdy enough to climb. Let's go back and let's eat some gumballs until we're healed. There's been a couple of moments in this game that's just been straight pixel hunting. Not as bad as Japanese games, though. Yeah, we want to go this way. And then over here. You eat the gumball and feel better. One more gumball should do the trick.
My dog's name is Steve. Would you like my autograph, Steve? Here you go, then. I'm just Range Rider, the cowpoke's cowpoke.
There we go.
You gotta excuse me. I
Free heals. Just mow down gumballs. Just this giant wad of gum sitting in our stomach. Okay, I think we should save. I think we'll save. I feel like we're not gonna have to cross that water again. The one with the face sucker. As you grab the rope, you hear a scream. Quickly, you climb up to investigate. Things a little more normal looking up here.
Welcome to the Harvest Moon Art Gallery, sir. I'm the curator of this place. So delighted you could come.
Can't wait to see what passes for art in this hellhole.
Lovely works, pastoral scenes, noble sculptures. These are easy on the eye and mind. But when confronted with a work of hideous form, you're forced to deal with it, like this, even if only to dismiss it as trash. Sadly, the most extreme works are the hardest to dismiss. Grotesqueries amid works of beauty are necessary. That should be taken for granted. Nevertheless, it's important that each individual determine his own sense of aesthetics. For that reason, I give you permission to obliterate that which forces you to linger too long in the gallery.
I'm just passing through.
If only it were that simple.
So he gave us he gave us the okay to just destroy any artistic objects in our way. A very disturbing painting. Dark and mysterious. No telling. And this looks like a giant soother or something.
Welcome to the... That it will, I'm afraid. Art often forces engagement, doesn't it? Lovely works.
I'm...
If...
Well, let's go this way. Only I can't. He's in the way. You better be careful, dude. I might just chop you up with this scythe. Examine the sculpture. This sculpture is morbid but strangely erotic. This fucking game. It's just a couple of spindly things with an orb. I hate modern art. Absolutely revolting. Seems to stare back at you. Look, it's like it's a happy dragon face.
You killed my father, you killed my parents.
Bloody modern art getting in our way. Heavy and intimidating. The battle noises. Strange group of guys. That's gotta be... This is... Like, I don't know. That might be the dev team or a band. One of the two. Or maybe one of the dev team's bands or something. There's definitely something going on there with that picture. Strange group of guys. B-17s in flight. There's quite a few B-17s in this game as well. It's kind of interesting. Something going on there for sure. Locked door. A cow. Roughly hewn in jade. And this sculpture is perversely abstract.
All right.
Arcade action combat. That means we got something. We've gotten a key, an art gallery key. Looks like it was painted in fresh blood. Strangely calming. Oh, look at this one. You can actually make that one out. It looks like somebody getting their neck chopped. Okay, well, let's use it on that door that we found back here. See if that works. Give her a save-a-rooney. Oh, hey, it's somebody.
Can I help you?
Oh,
I'm
that's
looking for a
the
girl.
general store
This
lady.
is a library, not a brothel.
You don't understand. I have reason. Hope to believe that she was brought here. Do you know anything about that?
I'm afraid not. I tend to stay out of lodge affairs. I'm only in charge of the library, my good fellow. Well, if she
Good
is
sir.
here, she's not been invited as a member. There are no female members of the order. To be sure, one or two have qualified throughout our history, but they're generally not of our caliber. I doubt there are any females in this building. At least none that are extant.
What do you mean by extant?
Oh, I see. You're the new initiate. If she is here, you'll find her on the 3rd floor.
Third
which you'll
floor?
have
Oh,
difficulty
good lord.
finding without my help.
And you want something in return.
I'll give you a clue as to how to get to the 3rd floor, but only if you'll retrieve an overdue book from one of our charter members, a Mr. Kane. Since he is so highly regarded among the order, I'm loath to approach him on such an embarrassing matter. Therefore, bring me the book and I'll help you.
How will I know which book?
Oh, you'll know it. He's not an avid reader.
Kane. Was that the art curator? Can't remember if that guy gave us his name or not. A room filled with unread books. Alright, we're on the hunt for Mr. Kane. Well, there's a guy reading a book right here.
Let me see. Oh yes, the new initiate. I'm the lodge membership director. What can I do for you?
Who's this guy? He looks familiar too, isn't he the postmaster?
The lodge is a traditional place, young man, and by tradition, when a young man is courting a young woman, he wins for her a Cupid doll at the fair. There is no fair within the lodge. However, I have seen a thing which resembles a Cupid somewhere on this floor. Seek it out, slay it, and return here with a prize if you would seek your lady.
Okay. The hell is a Cupid? Photographs of vaguely familiar strangers. All over the place. A decorative shield. Decorative swords. A musty throw rug nailed to the wall. I don't think this is the guy we're looking for.
ornate vine-encased pillar. Rough-hewn statue of a dolphin. Nothing I can see for us in here right now, at least. We need to find Kane, this Kane guy, and get the book. The door is locked. Chess Master. An excellent likeness in oil. Rook ashtrays that the young chess master made at camp. An intellectual arena. Chess is kind of overrated as an intellectual game, I think. These chairs were a gift from Bobby Fischer when he forgot to lock his back door one night. Bobby Fischer. Yeah, I like chess, and it's definitely like a smart strategic game and everything, but... First place trophy at the Cabinet Makers Union Chapter 501 Special Chess Olympics for differently abled spinal injury victims. First place trophy at the St. Mark's Children's Hospital Burn Ward Chock Full O' Cheese Festival. First place trophy in the first annual Peoria Monster Chessorama and Bake Off. This guy won all the major chess competitions. These chairs were a gift for Bobby Fischer. Yeah. Comfy chair. Bobby Fischer. Must be like a chess guy or something. Special memorial mirror honoring the chess master as Mr. Congeniality at the All-American Chess Playoffs and swimsuit competition.
I am the chess master.
Hello, good sir.
Any initiate who wishes to pass this way must do so over my dead body. Being a civilized man, I offer my opponents a choice. Solve my problem or fight me to the death. Do you know how to play chess?
Yeah, I do, but I'd rather fight you to the death.
In that case, mate me and you may pass.
I don't want to mate you. Oh, I should have said no. Fark. So we're white? Yeah, what did Bobby Fischer do? That was so crazy. Cyber Days wants the lore. We all want the lore. We must mate him.
Chess is a civilized game. How sad that we must now resort to a less civilized form of conflict.
I only get one. What the fuck? An oh so tasteful sofa. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. Alright. Was I supposed to checkmate him in one move? That was sweet. You got axed in the brain, but I don't have an axe. I want an axe again. An axe would be better than this lousy scythe. Rip. That's how you play chess. I'm not really quite sure what happened there, to be honest. I just moved my knight back to cover the position that a pawn was going to have to move forward into. Yeah, confusing shit. Towmans, what's happening? I was playing chess and then I decided to just crack this guy in the dome with an axe instead. Operate the dead body. Oh! Yes! Give me the bloody key.
Alright.
Alright. Look, this axe right here. I want it. Just split right open. Operate the dead body. Give me axe. Alright, well, we've got another key. Chess key. There wasn't anything in this room to open with this key, was there?
Okay. Oh, man.
Doesn't seem like it. He had a big scar on his head, like maybe he hit himself in the head with the axe before. Poor sportsmanship. I don't have time for sportsmanship anymore. We're in for the win. What the fuck? Just random big dude in a room. Mr. Kane's sole material possession since the death of his brother. Is this chair right there, that stool. This is Kane? Kane had a book we needed. Or maybe the big guy was guarding this stool and we need to give the stool to Kane and we still haven't met Kane yet, so... Unless we got the book from his body, which we did, it's right there, okay. Alright. I guess that was just a room where we gotta kill a big dude. Sometimes you just gotta kill a big dude. Sometimes you just gotta kill a big dude to progress. We got a chest key, we killed a big dude. we need to find our way back to the library. Oh, how beautiful.
Excuse me, you can't come in right now. I just mopped the floor.
Well, maintenance man.
Hey, buddy, give me a break, will you? Keep up the floor.
All right. Nothing's really directed us into that room. Let's try to stay focused. Here we go.
Ah, you've returned the book, I see. Thank you, young man. Feel free to look around the library for anything that interests you.
You told me you'd help me get to the 3rd floor.
Ah, yes. You'll need a special key, which is in the keeping of our resident chess master. Here is your clue. Along with the positions of his pieces, the chess master holds the key to the 3rd level, always in his thoughts.
That's the clue?
The best that I can give you.
I already did that.
I'll write it down for you so that you won't forget. If you don't find this key, I'm afraid you'll never make it any further. Good luck.
Well, we found it. So, well, where do we use the key then, though? And then there's that parlor right across us here. That's where we came from, that way. I know we've already been this way, but I think there was a door or two we didn't do anything in. Which one was this? Oh yeah, this dude. And what does he want again? He wants some kind of stuffed animal. And what was in this room? The dolphin room. Okay. That wasn't there before. Operate the column. Operate the shit out of this column. Do a full pixel hunt scan here. I don't know. Oh! Was there something? I thought I just saw something. Sometimes the cursor kind of plays tricks on me. It could have even been the exit sign triggering in. Well, we can investigate this one. Examine the hooked flail. A hooked flail, we got it. A weapon? Another weapon? It's another weapon. Oh, a hooked flail. Whoa. 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 It's getting crazy. Probably take a hooked flail over a scythe. Hyper-realistic animations. Is that all there was to this place? Yeah, I don't see anything else. Okay, just an extra weapon, I guess. Ornate encased pillar. Oh, I guess we can also look at these other ones. Do 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 do. I guess I'm not being super thorough on these pillars. Not as thorough as I was on the other one. Let's do this properly. Is that the right? I don't want to look at this one. I want to look at this one. Okay. Full scan commencing. I guess maybe I should do the whole screen. Scanning. Scanning. Give me your clothes and your motorcycle. Alright, I don't see shit. Just make sure it's the right one. Alright, I got to assume that we're only in here for that weapon then. We're gonna whip the shit out of people now. It's very fitting for this game. Door is locked and door is barred from the other side. Let's save it. Maybe this is what we use our key on.
Well, that didn't work.
No. It's the wrong key. Oh, Bill, what's happening? Can't stop. Won't stop. Man. Bad boy for life. Yeah, we're in the lodge. Just kind of puttering along. Oh, man. No, I passed the point of no return like 2 or 3 hours ago where I was like... Like, it felt like we were close enough to the back end of the game. I didn't want to split it up into 2 streams. I missed my chance. Without realizing, I missed my chance. And I didn't want some shoddy, like, 2-hour let's finish Harvester stream. So, yeah, here we are. 9 in the morning. Fucking 9 in the morning. My gameplay's like slowed down so much too because my brain is just is melting. This was Kane's room, right? Yeah. We've got a whip now, though. That's a good weapon for this game. I miss my fire axe. Could really, like, split people's guts open with that one. Speaking of guts... So I wasn't missing anything in this room, was I? First place trophy at the World Chess Federation 1952 Chess Stravaganza. That was a very odd game of chess I played with this guy. I moved my knight to take out a pawn on the second move. But then it just went into this cutscene where Buddy drove an axe into his own face and I won. So I'm gonna need to remember that the next time I play chess. That was a good move. Haven't been in here yet. Just a little bit. Enough for the janitor to tell us to fuck right off.
Buddy, give me a break, will you? Keep off the floor.
Keep off the floor, buddy.
You think just because I'm a janitor I got no pride? That's all I got to do all day is clean up after you rich bastards? Take a hike before you get hurt.
Take a hike before you get hurt. Did I save it? I should save it now, I guess. Oh, what if it's too late? Let me move off into the next screen. I'm sure this guy's gonna kill us, but those are always fun sequences to get in this game, fun things to see. Let's see what happens.
All right, buddy. You asked for it.
Nail gun. Fucking nail gun. Yeah. Tired of solving puzzles. I'll just solve every puzzle with violence. Melodramas involving the brutal murder of men by ungrateful suffragettes are popular with the lodge membership. Okay, there's nothing to do in this room. I totally probably need to keep that guy alive and talk to him. It does bring us to this other side of the room. If I'm gonna kill that guy, though, I should just blast him away with the shotgun before he gets a chance to shoot me at all. fading. I'm fading out. Got limited shells and I'm just waiting for some giant guts monster end boss. Use up all the shotgun shells on Stan Lee here.
Hey, buddy, give me a break, will you? Keep up the floor. Hey, buddy.
I guess I'll give the hallway another pass before we just straight up blow that dude away. Give him a chance. Haven't really been investigating the hallways themselves. This is where we came from? This is back to the art gallery? Yeah. I never looped around. If this is even a loop. I never followed this around the whole way. Sickeningly offensive. I would agree. Some sickeningly offensive art right there.
Welcome to the Harvest Moon Art Gallery, sir. I'm the curator of this place. So delighted you could come. That's always the dilemma, sir. What are the boundaries of art? Only you can answer that, and only for yourself. Lovely works, pastoral scenes, noble sculptures. These are easy on the eye and mind. But when confronted with a work of hideous form, you're forced to deal with it, even if only to dismiss it as trash. Sadly, the most extreme works are the hardest to dismiss. Grotesqueries amid works of beauty are necessary. That should be taken for granted. Nevertheless, it's important that each individual determine his own sense of aesthetics. For that reason, I give you permission to obliterate that which forces you to linger too long in the gallery.
I'm just passing through.
If only it were that simple.
Come on. Let's go, Solid Snack. You got this. I totally closed my eyes while talking to that guy. Alright, come on. Come on. Steve. Let's whip some people. Man, maybe I should kill him. Maybe I should kill everyone. Whip him. He'll probably like it. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go with it. Oh, man. This room with the vines, we didn't find anything there.
Yeah, this is the membership director. He wants a cute dolly before he tells us anything. So I guess our mission is to find a cute dolly. This door's barred, that door's locked. And down that way is the chess master. A rook-shaped ashtray. I found a shotgun shell. What? And another one. Well, I'm not complaining about that. Mr. Kane's sole material possession since the death of his brother. I feel bad. But the big dude did just charge straight at me when I walked into that room. Fuck it. I'm just gonna shoot him. I'll save it and I'll shoot him and then we'll move on, and if somebody's like, take this broom handle back to the janitor. I guess I just saved it with the art director dead too. We got some extra bullets now as well, so I can't bitch about saving my shells. Grabbing the nail gun, you add it to your inventory hoping it'll come in handy. Did that use more bullets than last time? Well, we did get a nail gun now. Nail gun. Gonna fire off 9-inch nails. Door is locked. We do have a key. Chessmaster's key. I used this on the parlor door, but it didn't do anything. Okay. Alright. Okay. Whoa, shit! Fucking die! Jesus. Grabbing the chainsaw. You add it to your inventory, hoping it'll come in handy. You also find a Cupid doll. Oh, the Cupid doll! And something that looks like a key. Holy shit. I kind of went bananas there. On those rounds. I reflexively killed the enemy coming straight towards us. It was a clown. An evil clown with a chainsaw. Chainsaw. Yeah. It uses gas. I just realized. Okay, let me redo this. I wasted a lot of precious materials there. Okay, I want to get closer. Maybe the shotgun does more damage the closer you are.
All right, buddy. You asked for it.
Yeah, that I used one extra bullet there, but that totally did less. That totally took less shotgun shells. So I'm going to fight this guy, this clown. With the scythe. This is better than the shotgun. I gotta say. It was better than the shotgun. Examine the film. This projector is broken, so you're unable to screen the film, which happens to be the Light Holiday Children's Classic. See, I just need to kill people, and that kind of gets the blood flowing. Children's Classic, Monkey Boy Goes Apeshit with a Chainsaw. I think I've seen that one before. Examine the rocket. Bet it goes more than just pop. Acme? Acme Rocket Ride. Perhaps a clue as to why this birthday wasn't very happy. I can't read it. I can't make that out. This game's got it all. Killer clowns, baby's eyes popping out. Blood-spattered movie screen. Or are you back in the art gallery again? It's just art. This tank of happy gas is plumb empty. It's empty, daggum. Don't say that this cake is half eaten. Say that this cake is spattered with brain matter. Either way, don't eat it. Oh, man. I love the explanations in this game. The brown stains on the outside of this Jack-in-the-Box suggest that you don't want what's packed inside to come spraying out. That's it, nothing to interact with here. Just some things to examine, nothing to pick up. Lawn dart. Lawn dart stuck in the ground. The most dangerous game. And now we're covered in weapons now. We got a chainsaw, a nail gun, a shotgun. We've got a hooked flail. I think I might just have to go with the chainsaw. Stalking the lodge with his chainsaw. Okay, so we go now to the what's his name? The director, the old fool with the book, membership director, and we can give him this Cupid doll.
Fine work. You're obviously an earnest young man. You're in luck. A quick check of my records indicates that indeed a woman was brought into the lodge, although I neglected to get her name, since females are generally not considered for initiation. The young lady is currently being detained on the 3rd floor, in the Chapel of Love. Seek her there. Seek her there. And don't forget to bring her her prize. Little things mean so much.
Don't forget to bring her her prize. Oh! I just about chainsawed the membership director. Maybe I should. Looks like I'm done with him. Yeah. Take that, lodge members. I'm in just like insane, an insane headspace now. Totally just priming myself up for a soft lock. Well, what do we got in our inventory now? We got the Cupid doll. Still got my sandwich in case I need a heal. And we've got this key, Cupid key. Maybe that unlocks the parlor door. Always was a kidder. Aha! Just shuffling along with his chainsaw. A flag on a pole. I'll take it. I'll take that one too. If they let you take it, you probably need it. Wooden plank. Well, what did I just say? If they let you take it, take it. Can we take this one? We can. How about this hammer? A hammer which craftsmen use to work their magic. No, we can take random wooden planks, but we can't grab a hammer. Range Rider lunchbox with feeding accessory. You grab a sandwich out of the lunchbox and put it away for later. Oh, sweet. More heals. Well, if we've got an extra sandwich. There, we're all happy now. A rusting barrel full of grease paint. If you need to paint your house, make sure to use grease paint. The greasier, the better. A lovely lavender wallpaper donated by Fireman Sparky. Gratis? I don't get that last part. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Non-functional prop kitchen. Non-functional prop kitchen. Examine staircase. A spiral staircase leading to nowhere. I'm confused. Is this the same exit as this? Prop kitchen. I don't see anything else to grab. I guess I'll try this. See if it goes to a different area. It does. With another plank. Sanctified planks. Examine the masks. 2 masks hanging on the wall. Operate the happy mask. Okay, I should save it before we start messing around with masks. Oh no! But maybe I shouldn't because I killed the director guy. I don't really want to do another save file though. Played through the whole game with just good, might as well keep it going. Soft lock it right at the end of the game. That's the risks. Oh man. And only one save. Only one save. Honestly, if I did soft lock it, I'd just laugh my ass off. It would be really funny to me. Anybody got a clue about this one, or is it just going to be messing with the masks until something clicks? I don't see anything logical about this at all. Maybe I need to explore the room a little bit more. We just got here and I grabbed the plank and then clicked on the masks. There could be a clue hidden in here somewhere. Examine the chair. A chair which has been rigged to break into pieces during the hilarious third act rape scene of the Lodge rep's musical hit, Mr. Smith's Trip to Turkey. After being abducted by aliens and subjected to unspeakable degradations, this windmill is now only suitable for a life in the theater. A prop street lamp circa 1890, evocative of a time when America was free of commie concepts like women's rights. Essential theatrical equipment programs. Costumes. Essential theatrical equipment mushrooms. Empty water cooler and a door. Alright, that was bullshit. I used up a ton of my chainsaw there, and I got hit. I don't know about this chainsaw. Sure is satisfying. We actually get better kills though with the scythe. Examine the fire extinguisher. Standard Type C fire extinguisher. Everyday run-of-the-mill Type C fire extinguisher. The cancer station. Complimentary coffin nails. Have another, dear. Tastes great. Examine the lighter fluid. A can of lighter fluid. We'll be needing that, I'm sure. That was, I think that was probably the only thing for me to grab in there. Nothing in the coat rack. Nothing in the fire extinguisher. All right. 100% Kidder run. Oh, and this game can soft lock. We still got the mask puzzle, and now we've got lighter fluid. I don't know what that is all about. Wasn't anything back out this way, was there? Just the stage with all these chairs. Yeah. Barred from the other side. Can't we just unbar it? I don't want to go back. There's nothing backwards for us. It's got to be the masks. Nice. I should have just tried that before. I did it the other way, with him upside down and the white up. Just fucking around with it till it works. One of those kind of puzzles. In the laundry room. Blood red water swirls behind the glass. Nothing. These look like Stephanie's clothes. Oh no! They've taken Stephanie's clothes. This is definitely a classic adventure for the ages. Absolutely, Marmbo. Welcome in. We've got one save going. Good. This cutoff valve is rusted. It won't budge. Got my trusty harvester handy. A good usable pipe. Dead battery. This pipe has a rusted hole in it. Oh, so we gotta use... We gotta use the pipe we just picked up. This is a control valve in the on position.
Damn it. Damn it.
Nope. Maybe we gotta shut this sucker off first. Pipe wrench.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Can't close the valve with the wrench.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay.
The wrench is actually a weapon, I think. Okay.
Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Man, I don't know. Use wrench on pipe.
That didn't work.
Use wrench on broken pipe. Okay. Examine broken pipe. Pipe with the hole removed, and now we probably place in this new pipe. Use pipe on bypass pipe.
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Damn. This pipe is too short. The bypass pipe fits right into place. What the fuck?
Auga!
That's kind of a weird one. I'm not even quite sure how we blew up there. It said that the pipe fit into place. It's over this way. Oh, more pipes. I just needed to not be hasty. Auga. Okay, so we've got 2 curved pipes.
Oh, man. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work. Well, that didn't work.
We now have an S pipe. But I'm not sure how that helps us for right here. Okay, obviously we do this.
Damn it. Well, that didn't work.
Oh, there we go. Huh. I didn't even see this going on. But hey, if they let us make an S-pipe, it's got to be used for something. Oh, are you serious, Marbo? Is that how it worked? Ah, interesting. So that's why I died, was because it got up into the red and exploded. Oh, we got the key now. Oh. Technician shouldn't come after Steve. He's a full-blown harvester now. Examine the generator. The turbine screams in a high-pitched whine. Lava room. Do we get a cool melting death animation? It's just the regular fire one. Oh, I want pizza now. Well, this obviously seems like a job for wood plank. Use plank on lava. Oh, I can hear it burning. We're gonna have to be quick. Oh shit! The remains of less fortunate initiate. Oh god. What do we got? Use the Cupid doll. Plank. Need to look at this here again quickly. Let me... If I do this, it doesn't move. Okay. What are these things? Concrete pedestal. Oh, I see. There's kind of like teeth up there. Old Glory will save us. Just waiting to see those flagpoles just bend under the weight. And of course, the old security guard. Oh! From shoulder to groin. You can see his ribs. That one was for Crom. That's Crom. And a rope. Going up to level 3, did we make it? Old security guard with the billy club is the end boss. And grab my shotgun. Again, you hear a familiar scream. Quickly, you climb up to investigate. Got a pack of nails.
Well, that didn't work.
Can't get any higher. I beg to differ. This door is locked from the other side. Alright, we're going this way. What the fuck?
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Abstinence. Do not eat of the food or you will be punished. All within are hereby bound to a vow of abstinence.
I mean, that's fine. I got a sandwich right here, buddy. I don't need your disgusting burgers. Look at all these burgers. Operate the hamburger. This guy's just gonna eat them all. They're actually going away.
You obey well, Initiate. Better than your brethren. They have eaten and grown stronger for it. As promised, I will not punish you for your obedience. But they will.
How's that? How do you like that?
You obey well, Initiate.
I got something for the man in the suit. I got something for the man in the suit as well.
Pitiless combo.
Fuck.
Fight me, damn you!
Fight me! Why won't anyone fight me? Oh my gosh. So he needs a gun. The first guy doesn't need a gun, but he needs a gun. Well, I'm never gonna use this fucking chainsaw. Like, I want to start using these cool items. This is the Temple of the Mist. I also want to operate one of these hamburgers. And I know shit's gonna get crazy if I do that, but I just wanna. Let me operate a hamburger.
The central mystery is thus. Those who advocate abstinence are those who possess the most. It is to their advantage that you obey, not to yours. The meek shall inherit the earth when the strong are finished with it. Advance, Initiate, and remember what you have learned.
What? What was with the face? We're gonna use the nail gun. Or maybe I should use the shotgun. Use the You eat the hamburgers. All of them! All of them at once. Sure used a lot of shotgun shells with that, though. Salmon your inventory. Oh, the cutscene should show. Bleh. Can I speak? Can I speak English? The cutscenes should be showing properly. They should be. We actually patched the EXE halfway through because it wasn't showing the cutscenes properly. Should be good though. Should be good now. Hopefully we're not missing anything.
And some mothers complain that their children don't come to see them.
Mommy, you're so good.
What the fuck?
Shocked? This is the mystery of motherly love. Everyone says motherhood is fulfilling, when in reality, it's draining.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's cynical.
Oh, yes. I'm such a pessimist. What you must think of me. You don't know the half of it.
Oh. Little bastards. Oh, I ran out. I ran out of juice. Cleft in twain. Put her out of her misery, I guess. Oh man, this game's so fucking insane at the end. Yeah, so the black screens. Yeah, that's a problem, and it's not something that I noticed. Little Ouch Hero says it right there. Takes some time for the cutscenes to load. So you guys are kind of missing some parts of it. The one in that room wasn't too crazy though. It was just a kind of a smiling jackass look there on the Man in Black, the fucking Secret Service looking dude. He just pulled his gun out and looked at me like, haha. Oh, that's annoying though. I wonder how many good cutscenes, good parts in cutscenes are going to be cut out of the stream. Hopefully you guys have been seeing the good stuff. Because yeah, there's been some good stuff. This door is locked from the other side. Let's go this way.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Religion. The mystery is thus. Those who preach love and mercy in God's name are often those who call for the death of heathens. Do you believe in God, my son?
Do I believe in God, my son? I'm here with a scythe chopping up children? No.
Heretic! You have not seen the light, my son. But we shall open your eyes, even if we must shut them first.
No, you! Oh, decapitation. Whoa. These receptacles are symbolic of the promise of ultimate fulfillment. A stool. A stool and more stools. Which door did I come out of? Door's locked from the other side. The stool of wisdom. Will you sit in the stool of wisdom? This poor woman has been viciously disemboweled. I don't remember being through this room yet. How can there be people viciously disemboweled and I haven't been here yet? You eat the whole thing and feel refreshed. We ate some rations. The rotting remains of 2 children. A gas can. And a nicely framed Medal of Honor. This is totally like a Vietnam room or something. The ashes of a campfire. Got the rations, the Medal of Honor there, the jungle sounds. Operate the gas can. You fill up your chainsaw with gas. Sweet. The door is locked from the other side. Well, what do I do? Oh, I go forward. No, I go this way. Okay, there we go.
What do you want here?
I'm just passing through.
You think it's that simple, huh? Just passing through? Well, my family was just sitting around. And look where it got them.
What is this?
The Temple of the Mystery of Morality. My country paid me to kill. And then when I came home, I was out of a job. They expected me to stop? Cold turkey? Is that what they wanted? A paycheck today, jail cell tomorrow? Am I a criminal or an entrepreneur? Hey, let's find out.
Let's find out. Nice. Well, we're doing good. We're feeling fine. Those ration packs healed me up pretty good. A bloody corpse. Range Riders Cowboy Roundup reruns. Everybody's favorite show. This couch is stained with blood, sweat, and urine. Nice lamp. It's a nice lamp, though. So let's go fill up this chainsaw again. Can we do that again? Oh, no, it's empty.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of
this
Flesh,
dude.
Steve. Have a bite?
Mr. Potsdam?
The mystery is this. Sometimes you have to lose some meat to get some meat. They wouldn't let me in until I demonstrated my worthiness. My invitation came after I buried Karen alive. That showed initiative.
And her spinal cord was your ticket in, right?
Yes, but to be initiated
Oh, it
into
was
the mysteries
Karen.
of the harvest, I had to do one last thing. I let them into the house and into Stephanie's bedroom.
that her on the bed, or is she still alive? She's totally still alive.
Sorry, that's not my department. Now I'm a butcher. You should have gotten your dad to hire me on. That way, you could have been the boss instead of the prime cut.
Couple of meat hooks. There we go. Mr. Potsdam is no more, and so's my chainsaw. We're completely out of bullets. We got these.
Okay.
Can't use them. I guess it's like an empty box now.
Well, that didn't work.
So that means we're reduced to a nail gun and the scythe. Let's use the nail gun. Not many bullets in the nail gun. Door's locked from the other side. Why even put a door there?
Hello, handsome. Looking for a good time at a reasonable price?
Sure, I'd love to get it on with the ladies. With a bunch of skanky whores, no way. Is there a wrong answer?
All right, that'll be $200.
Hey, I got $200.
All right, honey. One of the ladies will be right with you. Thanks for stopping by, stud. You shouldn't have picked Crystal, though. She hasn't been feeling well.
Oh, no.
I'd be sure to get to a doctor if I were you.
Oh, no.
These diseases can have pretty horrible effects, you know.
Jeez. I got something. I don't know what that was. You got a case of the black sludge. You feel the pain from the hooker's disease. I'm doomed. Mirror. The hell is the hand mirror for?
Well, that didn't work. Damn it.
Oh boy, look at me. I gotta eat my Sammy. There we go. Delicious.
Welcome to the Temple of Beauty. And am I not beautiful, oh man? Look at my hair, black as a moonless night. Look into my eyes, deep pools of desire. Look at my complexion, pale white and glistening.
Finally, the game explains why Steve walks like that. Oh, ah, oh. You're not that hot. Get over it, toots.
You bastard!
I feel the pain from the hooker's disease. It's like perfect timing. Fuck. How about some nails in your face? How pretty are you now?
Welcome, initiate, to the Temple of the Mystery of Pain. The mystery is thus. The simple manipulation of nerves may break one man and yet leave another unmoved. The physiology is the same. All nerves sing alike, yet the results differ. The question can only be answered by paradox. Although the body functions according to the tenets of science, the invocation of pain is an art. My implements are simple things, like a painter's brushes, from which beautiful complexities spring, different stories brought forth from different canvases, with the different application of a stroke. I invite you now to torture this man on the table, to explore this blessed mystery yourself. Otherwise, I'll have to teach you the lesson myself.
That was probably too quick for you guys to catch, but it was just this dude's face, and he was like, ah!
About the same thing.
Oh, the hooker's disease is wearing me down. I gotta make sure not to save it. Not to save it again.
You took my father's sword.
So what are we supposed to do here?
I remember days like this. Father took me to the forest and ate wild blueberries.
A syringe-marked vaccine.
You killed my father, you killed my people!
Door's locked from the other side. Door's locked. Are there puzzle solutions to some of these? Like, we've got this syringe here. Oh, that looks like it's healing, actually. If we can use it, it's healing, I think. But like this mirror, could I...
Oh, man.
Can I maybe
okay.
use that on the pretty chick? Did I miss something on the dang gum conversation there?
Well, that didn't work.
We never used this lighter fluid either.
Well, that didn't work.
Use the lighter fluid on the tortured man. There's still things we haven't really used. I don't know, this looks like a job for the hooked flail. How about a taste of your own medicine? You old perv. He caught me on the way out. Jesus. I'm not leaving anybody alive in this lodge. Except for the hookers. I guess I left the hookers alive.
Welcome to the Temple of the Mystery of Charity.
What mystery is there in charity, for God's sake?
The mystery is thus. Any act of charity is an act of selfishness. For in any charitable exchange, one must take from another, and one is always left the poorer.
Giver is not the poor, he feels a great feeling from giving. I didn't catch everything what he said, so I don't see his point at all. I'm just gonna say this.
Feeling. Discouraging answer, Initiate. You see, though I am needy, I do not consider myself a beggar so much as a taker. I require charity, Initiate. Give me something.
Go to hell.
I'm a taker, Initiate. Allow me to take you there.
I got a couple of nails for you, old man. You can take some nails. Shuffle, shuffle. Oh!
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Mercy. You're just in time for our little retirement ceremony.
No! What? Oh, game crashed.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. Hear the lamentation of the women. Almost 20 years of pitiless combat.
Hurry, fast, fast, fast. Save file corrupted. Wouldn't that be a hoot? Holy Jesus. There we go. Okay. Gimme burger.
The central mystery is thus. Those who advocate abstinence are those...
Ah! He was all shooting at the ceiling like a crazy person last time. Oh, man, he really laid into me there. Mulligan. I call him Mulligan on that one. I need to operate the hamburger.
The central mystery is thus.
Okay. I eat all of the hamburgers. Gonna eat all the fucking chickens in the house.
And some mothers complain that their children don't come to see them.
Mommy, you're so good. You're so good.
Shocked?
Like, damn it, that one's so quick. You guys don't get to. You didn't get to see that one. The children.
Everyone says motherhood
Chewing
is
on her.
fulfilling, when in reality, it's draining. You don't know the half of it.
There you go. There's a little bit of it. Harvest them. Harvest them. Harvest! The bleak harvest.
Welcome.
He just explodes. Which door? Is that where I came from? Okay. Weird. Why would you want to take the door that puts you back at the beginning? There's so many other doors as well. It Really makes me wonder about like different ways to solve these instead of just killing everyone like I've been doing. I ate the whole thing and I feel refreshed. I'm gonna use the chainsaw on this dude before I fill it back up. Come on, let me out. There we go.
What do you want here?
I'm...
The my...
Run down. There we go. Now we've got full chainsaw power again. Ready for
Welcome
Potsdam.
to the Temple of the Mystery of Flesh, Steve. Have a bite?
Mr. Potsdam?
The mystery is this. Sometimes you have to lose some meat to get some meat. They wouldn't let me in until I demonstrated my worthiness.
And her...
Yes. So now...
Potsdam the warrior. He's got his shirt off and everything.
Hello, handsome. Looking for a good time at a reasonable price?
A bunch of skanky whores, no
Scorn
way.
mixed with desire, that's our lot. Such is the mystery of lust. So often the instruments of lust, as all instruments of higher pleasure, are condemned as frequently as they are sought after. I'd go on about the hypocrisy of a hedophobic society, but I think I'd rather just kill me a man.
Oh, shit. Oh, looking a little bruised. Let's harvest her.
Welcome to the
Like,
temple
yeah, there was the hand mirror
of beauty.
on the ground there in the other room.
And am I not beautiful? Oh,
You're not that hot. Get over it, toots.
you bastard!
Give her the nail gun treatment like last time. Good. Though I would have tried that mirror on her if I remembered to pick that
Temple
up.
of the mystery of pain. The mystery is thus: the simple manipulation of nerves may break one man and yet leave another unmoved. The physiology is the same. All nerves sing alike, yet the results differ. The question can only be answered by paradox.
Yeah.
Although
Now
the
that
body
I'm
functions
not
according to the tenets of
diseased,
science, the invocation of pain
I feel
is
safe
an art.
to say
My
that. Hey, the music's not clipping around like it was for the last several hours this time. I guess it was just a weird DOSBox instance there. Oh yeah, I want to give this guy the hooked flail. Taste of his own medicine.
I'm afraid I'm shy.
Of course I'm gonna take a syringe of good stuff. Come on. Oh, he's got more reach than I do. Oh, I'm all hurt. Need the syringe. You gave yourself a shot. The vaccine. The cure was definitely worse than the disease. Oh, I wonder if that would have cured me from the... Oh. I was just about to say, oh, I wonder if that would have cured me from the disease you get from the previous room, but... No. Well, I guess it does, in a way.
You're sluts.
In a manner of speaking. You're all a bunch of sluts. There we go. And a little bit for you. No one gets out of the lodge alive. You're all a bunch of sickos. As I'm whipping a dude to death strapped to a table. These are just the fun things you get to do in Harvester. What do we want? Nail guns? What is it? It's the Colosseum next. Yeah, maybe that deserves the scythe. Save it. Yeah, we haven't quite gotten to the Colosseum yet.
Of the myth.
What Mr.
The myth. Yes. I'm a...
Whoa! That's a good one.
This is the Temple of the Mystery of Mercy. As part of your initiation, you'll be required to execute mercy. That's how old people are disposed of at the lodge. And each member is expected to do his share.
Should be pretty easy.
They're weak, but by retiring them, you advance yourself. Hold. They're begging you for mercy. Do you grant it?
No.
Then finish them. Initiate. Thus is the mystery of mercy. Life is a competition, and mercy a perversion of the natural order. When you extend mercy to a competitor, you give him a second chance to beat you.
Yeah. Whatever, dude. You first, though. Oh! Was I that hurt? One stab from a gladius. Yeah, I'm that hurt. Alright. Let's eat that. Old dude's getting the, Old dude's gonna get the nail gun.
What mystery is there?
The mystery is thus. Any act of charity is an act of selfishness. For in any you see, I'm a...
One nail left. I meant to save it.
Mystery of mercy. You're just in time for our little retirement. As far they're hold. They're begging you for mercy. Do you grant it?
No, please, no!
Then finish. Thus is the...
Like I say, you first. And then you guys next. No one gets out alive. I'm not letting anyone out of here. Which way? Which way was I going? What? All right. No conversation, just action. I can respect that. And this is what? Where does this go? Goes all the way back to the meat room. Why? Why do they do that? If the whole thing is just one big hallway, then why have all these extra doors? I need to use a gun. Yeah, I'm all mucked up. Need to use a gun for that, I guess. Be prepared with the shoddy. Oh man, we're running low on life. Actually should have thought twice about saving it in this Coliseum place. Damn, man. It's a problem. This room's a problem. Yeah, I want to use the armor and the sword. Oh man, so this is like a ranged attack room. It's tough to do this. I think it was better attacking him with the scythe first, because it actually gave me a second. Like I can just spam the scythe attack, and then it knocks him back, which gives me enough time to pull out a ranged weapon. Yeah, I think that's best. Oh god.
I'm afraid I'm shy.
Oh, what the fuck? This is getting out of control. I only hit him once. Trying to conserve my ammo too, that's the problem. And I shot my one nail up in the roof. I shot the one nail that we had up in the roof. Oh, I wasted the last shell. All we've got is a harvester. Oh, I do have the sword. Oh,
Oh, we have a mighty broadsword now. It doesn't matter if we're bloodied and beaten. Now we have a broadsword. That said, I'd still take a heal if I could get that. That'd be all right. Got a broadsword now though, so I won't save it.
Welcome to the inner sanctum, big guy.
Did we make
Principal
it?
Harold?
God damn it! Ah! This is oh my god. It's so hilarious, man. It's 10:30 in the fucking morning. I've been playing this game for 14 hours. Almost 15 hours I've been playing Harvester. And it just doesn't want to be beaten. I've never had any problems with it crashing on us. None whatsoever. And then right here at the end. Right here at the end. Oh, I'm all bashed up to hell. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah. We were gonna die. The first nick we got. Should have saved all my rounds instead of fucking around shooting dudes that really didn't need to be shot. I should have saved all of my bullets for this room, but who knew? Oh man. He's really getting us this time. Yeah, and why am I using the scythe? Hey! The sword is this is a true broadsword. It's got range. Look at that. Yes, look at that. Look at that. Didn't even take a hit. Definitely putting a save down there. What am I doing, right? Worrying about guns and scythes and silly things like that. When we have a broadsword.
Welcome to the inner sanctum, big guy. Principal Harold?
Oh, that makes me so happy.
Sanctum, you will address me as Vice Muck Harold, second in command to the Grand Muckety Muck. He of the
Second
Fez
in
and
command
Buffalo
to the
Helm,
Grand Muckety
the
Muck.
secret handshake, the funny passwords. Only fitting, given that my role has always been that of an educator, and Harvest is one big classroom.
But you used to work at the newspaper.
You'll have to kill me to find out what he means, big guy.
Okay. Grand Muckety Muck is now a pile of muck as we step over his corpse.
This is always a great moment when the initiate passes over the threshold and becomes a brother.
Stephanie?
Well, there's nobody.
I believe you have something for her.
There's nobody left.
Ring the bell and win a prize for the lovely lady. Or is it win the lovely lady as your prize?
Enough games.
Agreed. Each time you climb to the Is that all you require?
I want an explanation.
Of course you do. There are no such things as monsters. And yet, you've killed monsters. Everything in Harvest is just slightly askew. This is because, as advanced as our technology is, we cannot make the sim any better than this. The subject's subconscious always warps it in unpredictable ways.
It's a simulation?
Sam?
This is nothing more than a virtual reality.
Oh boy.
Designed by the Harvesters to test potential members. Having successfully completed the program, you have earned the right to become a Harvester.
We definitely harvested a lot of people.
The hand that grips the knife that stabs. The ones who move amid the crop and harvest the fruit.
You're talking about people. Killing people.
This actor.
Again and again and again, I believe the technical term is serial killer. The Harvesters seek to perpetuate terror and discord for our own purposes. We do this through the random utility of murder, and we persevere through our recruitment of initiates like yourself.
You want me to become a serial killer?
This entire reality has been engineered to break down your resistance, to desensitize you to violence. Now you may become a Harvester and re-enter the real world, or stay in peace with young Stephanie and spend the rest of your life in the construct known as Harvest.
What is the real world at this point?
Right now, you are suspended in a sensory deprivation tank, wired to a VR tech. If you don't join us, we will terminate your life support, and you will be dead within minutes. Those last minutes, however, will seem like a lifetime lived in Harvest. You will marry Stephanie and die peacefully of old age.
You're presuming a lot.
Aside from you, she is the only real person in Harvest, suspended in a tank, jacked in just as you are. I assume you'll want to spend time together.
If I stay.
Of course, having completed your ordeal, you may leave with her as you intended and enjoy your victory. If, on the other hand, you wish to join us, the cost of exiting the lodge is the same as the cost of entering the lodge. A skull and spinal cord. Hers.
Bad ending or bad ending?
No. You couldn't kill me. These harvesters, they put people through this torture to give them a taste for killing. The way to beat them is to deny them. To live out your life here. With me. You're thinking about killing me, aren't you? Didn't you hear what he said? I do exist. If you kill me here, I'll die for real. And I'll feel all the pain, all the terror, because I'm real.
Well, after all, what's a murder without pain and terror? We will feed the pain impulses directly into her brain and then pull the plug. You will be a murderer, this time for real. So what will it be? Life in harvest or life as a harvester? Choose now.
Something to say. Marry Stephanie or kill Stephanie. I agree.
I'm afraid I'm shy.
Let's burn out, and then I'll just reload it. And we'll do the other one.
No, please, somebody help me. No.
Ooh, do I got my sword? I got my sword handy. Oh, it's the baseball bat. Oh my god. It's not just one hit. Oh! Oh! Predator.
Wow, that was neat.
Welcome to our order, brother.
Where are you going?
Nowhere. Nowhere at all.
So he turns into Rutger Hauer?
What are you doing, son?
Playing harvester.
That thing? I looked at it the other day. The very thought. Breeding serial killers. It's disgusting.
It's cool.
You'll rot your mind playing games like that. Don't you know people who watch violence become violent themselves?
Oh my fucking god.
That's bullshit, Mom.
I will kill you for saying such things.
Why do you think they started cutting the violence out of those Roadrunner cartoons?
Roadrunner cartoon. Roadrunner cartoon?
Oh my god. Is he... What is that? A finger? When did I eat a finger? Ugh. Alright. There's the first GG. I am just gonna load it back and we'll get the other ending, so... But a quick dissemination. So basically, harvesters are a group of weirdo serial killers who hired some programmer, presumably, to build their own virtual reality simulation that they would hook people into and then try to convince them to also become serial killers so that they can have a cool serial killer club. And they can, like, you know, I don't know, meet up once a year, do a con or something, hang out. Now let's get that other, let's get the other ending. That was the shit end. Was it, though? That was pretty good. The very ending there where he's playing Harvester. And his mom's like, "What are you doing?" "Playing Harvester." I kind of feel like that. I don't have anybody to come and give me shit for playing Harvester for the last 15 hours. I'll just have to
Within the inner
give myself
sanctum,
shit for
you will
doing that.
address me as Vice Muck Harold, second in command to the Grand Muckety Muck. He of the Fez and Buffalo Hem, the secret handshake, the funny passwords.
The Muckety Muck.
Only fitting, given that my role has always been that of an educator, and Harvest is one big classroom.
What do you mean?
You'll have to kill me to find out what he means, big guy.
Big guy? Oh! Oh! Well, he was way more aggressive that time.
Welcome to the
Prince.
Got a free hit.
What do you mean?
Free hit! Wait, skip all that. And we will marry Stephanie.
You disappoint me. You had possibilities.
I'd rather die than become as twisted as you.
You've made your choice and succeeded in your quest. Enjoy the life you've chosen, such as it is.
And he's the one that marries us. I guess we're smiling because we're both kind of like, yeah, fuck you guys. Get a little simulation, baby. If his eyeballs pop out, we're just gonna have to push him back in. Here lies Steve Mason.
What a waste. This kid could have been something. Never looked back. We got 2 more to plug in. There's gotta be a better way to develop these serial killers. This is scientific. You want we should go back to the old way? What old way? Good breeding.
What the fuck? That ending was totally not as good. That ending was definitely worse than just saying fuck it and becoming a serial killer. What happens if you try to kill the Sarge? I don't think you can. Let's stop the timer. I don't think that there is a way to kill the sergeant. The only time that I think you'd be able to get your hands on him is when he's at the door. Special appearance by Kira the Dalmatian. I think the only time you get a chance to get your hands on the sergeant is when he's hanging around at the door to the lodge. I never actually did try to kill him during that period of time. We can't now because I only did the one save, but I'm sure you just can't attack him probably, or he turns around and one hits you or something like that. Like they did have a few people we weren't able to attack and kill in the game. Okay, pause the timer. 14 hours and 15 minutes to beat the game with both endings. I wonder if that's all the endings in the game, full stop, or if some of the choices that we made along in the game would change outcomes at all.
This is a game, especially earlier on in the beginning, that really got me thinking, well, what if we did this? Does it change this? Or what if we do that? Will it change that? But like most adventure games, I had a suspicion that all roads lead to the same endpoint. And especially now after beating the game, I feel like that's probably true. There's an illusion of choice throughout the game, but when it comes down to it, you're just faced with the end. Do you live in the simulation and die? Or do you go on a killing spree? Holy crom! Well, not anymore, Bok Choy. I'm finally done. Finally released from the simulation. And now I can... I don't even think I'll sleep, to be honest. Like, I'm tired enough to sleep, but I should probably just try to, like, keep it going, and then I can, I don't know, take a nap or something, and then go to bed at a reasonable time. Which is funny, because I did actually plan to stream today as well, but I don't know if that's going to happen. I was going to start a new theme. Cyberpunk. It's November 1st now today, and I wanted to play a bunch of cyberpunk-themed games this month. Got a big list. Really looking forward to playing a bunch of those titles. And I think I've got a pretty good one to go into as well. I don't know if the game's going to be good, but I'm excited and interested to check it out and to try it, and I think it'll be a fun game to play. Post-Harvester, a little bit of overlap there, not with like development or anything like that, but maybe with the gameplay. It's also a point-and-click game. I'm not going to say what it is, but something to look forward to for sure. And I'm not going to say I won't do it, because I might, if I manage to, you know, be a human being at a reasonable time in the evening, after dinner maybe. I will maybe attempt to hop on, but I wouldn't expect to see me kicking around. I think I'll probably need the next 18 hours to recover from Harvester. Yeah, I'm still trying to gather the list, Bill, and I do have, like, I'm not going to be able to play all these. Like, I put a list down for, like, what? Fucking, like, 20 plus Halloween games, and we played through, like, 7 of them. So, same thing with the Cyberpunk list. I've got a whole bunch of them on here. But I'm still looking for more, particularly for action-based games. Arcade action even would be nice. Last Resort, as an example. Yo, Doodoo Flatulato, thank you so much for the 2-month sub. A heroic Iron Man stream, indeed. Shadowrun's on the list, Super Nintendo and Genesis. I actually own them both, but I've never played either one of them. That's not true. I played a little bit of the SNES version. But the Genesis one, which I've always heard was the superior Shadowrun game, I haven't played before. Genesis 1 superior Shadowrun game, at least in terms of being sort of more true to Shadowrun and its theme, I guess. Those are the RPGs that they released later, Coyote, and I do own those, and I haven't played those yet. But I probably won't stream those when I get around to them. No, the Shadowrun games we're talking about they're both just titled Shadowrun, and it's on the Super Nintendo and the Genesis. Pretty interesting. Interesting stuff. Genesis 1 is very true to the lore and setting. SNES is still true to the themes, though.
Yeah, I know that it's interesting, actually, and this is totally just from my perspective, but I remember maybe like quite a long time ago now, like maybe like 15 years ago, 16 years ago, hearing a lot about Shadowrun Genesis from various people and the internet, saying that it was far superior to the SNES game. I remember that. I don't know if it's true. That's a long time ago. But that's how I remember it. And then there was like a tipping point where I stopped hearing anything about the Genesis game. I stopped hearing people talk about the Genesis one. And people started raving about the Super Nintendo one. SNES one is a lot more fun. Yeah, that could very well be true. Might have to play test one of them and see if we get around to that. But yeah, still looking for action games. So if anybody can think of some good action games, like Last Resort. I mean, that's a shmup, not really an action. I mean, it's shooting action. But that is very much a cyberpunk game. Or Ito no Kiba, which is a pretty cool SNES sort of side-scrolling cyber samurai thing. Looks pretty good. Stuff like that, because most of these cyberpunk games that I've come across are all point-and-click adventure games or adventure games of some sort, you know. I mean, you've got the obvious ones like Blade Runner and Snatcher, right? That's not a huge departure from this kind of stuff. BioForge, even that's pretty point and clicky. BioForge would be pretty cool to play, actually, because that would be like the only other Origin games I've ever played other than Ultima, which is, of course, the origins of this stream. Haha. Just so many. Like, I could go down the list, but I don't want to. I like to keep it a little bit of a surprise sometimes. I think that's fun and interesting, and maybe later, some other time when I've got cover art for all this stuff, we can go through them and maybe discuss, discuss a few of the other titles. Syndicate, absolutely. Syndicate 1 is on the list. None of the others, because I know that well is kind of deep. And I've always been really interested in Syndicate 1, and it's a game I've seen played back when it was new, and I was a whippersnapper. I seen it played, and it just completely captured my imagination, but I've never played it myself, so that would be very, very cool. And SD Snatcher was... somebody reminded me of SD Snatcher earlier. Thank you very much again for reminding that. That is, I actually wrote it down during this stream because, and I can't believe I fucking forgot about that. But yeah, that's an RPG, so totally different feeling than point and click, which is good. Like, that's what we need to help break up all of these point and click games on here that I want to play, all these adventure games. Like Snatcher would be a lot of fun to play. I don't know if I'll actually get to Snatcher because I've played Snatcher before, so the incentive isn't as high there for me, but... Deus Ex, man! See, there's some really obvious ones I'm skipping. That's a really good, that's another really good suggestion. I've always heard great things about the first Deus Ex game. I should write that down as well. Dex is an indie game that's cyberpunk themed. Action game with light RPG elements. I'm gonna write that down too.
The FPS Syndicate I've actually played quite a bit of, and you're right, I didn't enjoy it. I was kind of like trying my best to enjoy it. It was fun enough playing multiplayer, but I really didn't like the single player storyline experience. I really didn't enjoy that in the FPS Syndicate game. I do have System Shock 1 on it, and I'm always very compelled to play the first game in a series before I even think about attempting any others. Just kind of weird like that, I guess. It doesn't sound weird, but then I think about all the times that people have suggested that I skip the first in a series, and I can't do it. It's impossible for me to do that. Like, one that comes to mind is Mass Effect. I remember I attempted Mass Effect a while back, and I really wasn't enjoying the first Mass Effect game at all. I really didn't like it. I don't like that system of role-playing games very, very much at all. I have a really hard time with it. That kind of... you got your neutral choice, your good choice, your bad choice, and just, go. Not a big fan of it. So I was really struggling with Mass Effect 1, and I remember a buddy of mine was like, just skip 1, play 2 and 3. But I couldn't do it. I can't. I need context. I need to be immersed in the lore. I need to be... I need to fully experience, this game world they're trying to present to me, if it's a series. Yeah, Chillin' Chum... We managed to play through all of Harvester in one go. Now we're just having a bit of a chat before we find somebody to raid. Yeah, and good morning, Chilling Chum. Yeah, I've been at it for a long time. It is morning. Yeah, exactly, Shile Rai, and that's what I want to hear, right? Like, System Shock is a legendary series. Like, System Shock 1 and 2 is very legendary gaming, storied gaming, sanctified games right there, so I definitely want the full experience when it comes to it. I have System Shock 1 Enhanced Edition, and I don't even know if I want to play that. I think I'm more interested in just playing it in its original form. I don't actually know if Enhanced adds anything other than higher resolution and modern compatibilities. But I don't think you could look up and down with the mouse in the original System Shock. So if it added something like that, I don't think I would play that version. Yeah, System Shock 1 is a hard sell due to the controls, exactly, Camsung. And I'm guessing that's because of the up and down thing, right? But I'm a Ultima Underworld veteran, so that shouldn't bother me. Yo, Davy, what's happening, man? Shit, Davy, how are you doing? I haven't seen you around for a little while. I hope everything's going well. Yes, exactly. And yeah, like Davy said it right there. Underworld has the same like up down looking around kind of function, so that shouldn't be difficult. Shouldn't be a hurdle for me. Anachronox is a cyberpunk RPG. Okay, that one I haven't heard of. I'll write that down. Enhanced makes the game way more playable. Alright, well, I'll have a look. I'll dig around in the
I'll have a look at the two different versions of System Shock there. I'm starting to fall to pieces here. The spiritual Ultima Underworld? What was that? Arx Fatalis. Arx Fatalis, I think, is what the spiritual successor to Underworld was, right? No, no, not Ascendant. I don't know anything about Ascendant, but I know that's a cursed game. That name should not be spoken. I kid, of course, but it's Underworld Ascendant. I heard is horrible. Yeah, and Arx Fatalis I heard was actually quite good. I mean, yeah, I'll do it. I'd do Arx Fatalis, but it's hard to say when. And I'm not like, you know, an asshole about this or anything like that, but for me personally, I've put kind of like a cutoff on games for the year 2000, just because there is a lot that I want to play that's like 2000 and back, and as you go 2000 and forward, there's more games that I've played. So it's certainly not that I wouldn't go into later games or anything like that. Though I don't think I'd ever play anything necessarily modern on stream. It's just like 2002, 2003 shit, late PS2 shit. Basically PS2 era. I'm really familiar with a lot of that. I'd have to be really, like, inspired to play one of those games, I think. Aye. Divine Cybermancy. Shit. That sounds out of control. I like the name. It's barely a video game, but it's fascinating. A modern cyberpunk game that actually interests me quite a bit that I haven't played is Observer, because the main character is Rutger Hauer, who's one of my favorite actors. Has been in a lot of my, like, top movies. And it's got kind of like a crime investigation aspect to it, which is also a gameplay element that I get into. So, Observer, I think that's what it was called. I have played Nox. Nox is awesome. Nox is really cool. That's actually a game that I'd like to get around to. I do remember that, Talmans, and that's one of my favorite movies. One of my favorite moments in one of my favorite movies. Blade Runner's a classic, though. I'm sure that's lots of people's favorite movies. But yeah, it's right up there for me with, like, Big Trouble in Little China and Escape from New York and Lethal Weapon 1. Blade Runner's, like, right up there, up at the top. Amongst those. You know, it's so hard to, like, rank shit like that. Ladyhawke is sweet. Ladyhawke is a super sweet movie. I like Ladyhawke a lot. Matthew Broderick doesn't make that movie any better or more bearable, but it's a cool story, and the first like half hour of Ladyhawke is really cool. And particularly like the first sequence, you know, if anybody hasn't seen Ladyhawke and they don't want spoilers, don't listen, but and this is like minor anyways, but there's like a bar fight way earlier on, and Rutger Hauer just slaps, like, just open hand slaps a sword right out of a dude's grasp. Dude pulls a sword on him, and he's just like, get the fuck out of here. Sword goes flying. It's awesome. Proper disarm. Fucking awesome shit. Flesh and Blood. I mean, I used Flesh and Blood as my outro for the Ultima series for quite some time. Flesh and Blood is a very strange movie that I have a hard time recommending to anyone, but it's a good one. I do like that movie a lot personally, but it's pretty messed up too. Like messed up, kind of like confusing. You don't really know what's going on. There's a lot of like adventure to it, and then it gets all like weird and sort of like, I don't want to say thriller, but just sort of like dark. And then it gets all adventure-y again, and you're like, what kind of movie was this? But there's so few movies that take place in that time period during the Renaissance, where German mercenaries were running around with Zweihanders, messing people up with pikes and stuff. Very few movies portraying that. Normally when people do like Renaissance shit, it's all like, you know, hand-wringing and that kind of shit. Machiavelli. Yeah, Westwood was sweet. Okay. Oh yes, our harvest bug fix right there. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's pack it in for the night. I think we've had a very successful stream. Very, very happy to have you all here to experience this great game that is Harvester. With me here for the first time. Let's find somebody to raid. Bill Bolzon. I'll send you all over to Bill. Bill was in here for a bunch of Harvester. I can't even think of the names of shit. But Bill's great. Good dude. I love his streams. Send you all over to Bill. More battles await us in the future. In the far future, I suppose. Jankito, thank you. Thank you.
It's better to burn out than to fade away.
Thank you, Foamed, for gifting a sub to Jankito. More battles await us, guys. And I will catch you all then. I'm going to get some much needed rest. Take care. Have a good rest of the night.